Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going? What's up, Ken, Sam, Alex? Yeah, you're the first one on Twitch there, Alex. How's it going, everybody? Update day. Let's go. Well, I doubt you messed up getting the Halloween title because everything that is in it you could just get now. Like, you're fine. You should be fine. I'm going to set this straight right off the bat because I know a lot of people are going to ask. I am not going to do the raid with anyone. Doing 2 people on the raid, it is way, way harder than just soloing it. Soloing the raid is stupid easy. You can make a team being about 3 hours into bringing a brand new player, and you can make a team that works amazingly for the raid. Build that team. Don't be lazy. Build it and do it. Like, I don't know what else. Alex, there would be 4 other people we would need. Like, I talked about that on stream yesterday. We'll see what we can do. Like, I'm not guaranteeing anything. We'll see what we can do. Obviously, as you see, I'm building my team right now anyways. I'm not going to do any good if I don't even have a team to run in it. So, we'll see what we can do. And Salesman, to answer your question that you were asking me in the game chat, which, by the way, guys, don't ask me questions in the game chat. Like, I've said 100 times over, Roblox filter system is garbage, has threatened to delete my account for trying to say the word Discord. I prefer not to use Roblox chat as much as possible. I prefer to just try to avoid it. So, just so you know, it's not worth getting my account deleted to try to help somebody. The Halloween fragment you get from the Battle Pass. The Halloween fragment is when you go through the raid and you complete the raid for your first time, you will get this Halloween Monarch, which is a special one that goes according to your level. And also, you will get Crimson Fang the weapon. That's what you get it for. That's what that token is for. It will take that token, and it will give you those 2. You have to complete the raid to get it done. I don't know what to tell you, Bravo. Don't know what to tell you. I don't know why you would have done that. Like, that's insane. I didn't even see it. I haven't even had time. I didn't even check Discord today. I was scrambling today, guys, because I wanted to get this tiering up done so you guys wouldn't have to see it. I'm sorry. I completely forgot. That's my bad. But yeah, like, I'm almost done, so... Yeah, like, a lot of it is probably the update today. We'll be able to probably just do it. But yeah, that's what it's for, Salesman. And like I said, guys, there's no excuse, and I don't want to hear anybody anymore saying they can't do raid. I don't want to hear it. That team is so easy to make. It is an absolute joke. And just making crappy common units makes the raid a joke. Like, there's no excuse not to make it, and I'm done hearing excuses. Yeah, you'll probably be fine, Bravo. That's right, the old update day. Like, the point that I'm making is, I did it before with, like, you know, with the MR shadows and stuff like that. Literally, guys, this is what you use for it, is common shadows. If you can't do this, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? If you can't build these, and literally all you really need is Phantom Swiftness 3. I mean, you can get Spectral Agility helps too, but all you need is Phantom Swiftness 3. If you can't just put 1 infusion on them, on a common unit, that you don't have to do anything with, you don't, like, I'm not even kidding. I deliberately, like, I didn't tear them up. I deliberately didn't even put M stats on them to prove a point. You don't have to do anything to them except put Phantom Swiftness 3. That's it. Like, stop being lazy, make the team, and stop asking for help. Actually, I gotta go grab me some water. I put a bunch in the fridge last night for this reason. I got you, buddy. I will be right back in a sec. I like to stay hydrated most days, but I really like to stay hydrated on update day because I know I'm streaming longer, right? Yeah. Got the water. We'll put it. Doesn't cover it all the way, but it works. Keep it cold. Everybody can redeem it all they want. I'm not going to keep doing it. Darn it. Let me grab a coaster. I don't want to risk the condensation everywhere and just ruining this wooden table over here. Those shadows are actually the best. They attack the fastest and they're actually the best. And that's released directly by the developers. They put out a list of all the best shadows and that was the list. They were number 2 on the list. Number 1 is an old shadow that you can't really get anymore. No, there's no if you can't do raid. If you don't do raid and you don't get that coin from the battle pass, it's going to be, everybody's going to make content like me. And I'm going to say, it's going to get to the point of, yes, you can do this new stuff, but then there's always going to be the caveat of, if you have this. Because it always scales and is always going to be your best shadow forever. If you do not get this, you are going to massively miss out. And it's going to constantly be, you can't get stuff done because you don't have this. Maybe eventually they'll put in another way to get it. But why wait till later when it's easy to get now? I don't know if there's a storm break. Like, check the chat. You were in my storm break. Like I said, no point in messaging me in here, guys. Storm break ended. There you go. All you got to do is look in the storm break. Look in the update log. It's on 120, which means on 130, there should be another one. So in 10 minutes. Like the reason why the servers, but you need to stop sending me invites. Like, I don't know why this guy keeps sending me invites. Just got done sending me one early. Like, don't send me game invites, guys. I'm never going to join. Never going to join. And then asking for help. Like, so annoying. I mean, anybody who doesn't do the raid, that's fine. I get it. If you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. But I don't want to hear anybody complain later that they don't have that shadow. Because I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. I don't want to hear I can't get X or Y done because I don't have that shadow. And that's why you get it done and I can't. I don't want to hear it. Because that raid is stupid easy. It took me about 30 to 40. It can probably take you about 30 minutes to make a team to run that raid and not even worry about any boss mechanic. You don't even have to worry about the shadows from zero. You could literally just stand there and wail on them the whole time if you felt like it. You don't have to worry about Vermilion. You can literally just stand there and take every hit. It makes it trivial. Build Heaven Shadows. Put it this way, salesman. Put it this way. Well, let me break this down for you, okay? The first time I beat this to get this guy, okay? First time I beat it, I was running a full team of MRs of these Halloween Monarchs. A full team of them. Full team of MR Shadows. Okay? Whole entire thing. By the time I was done, and I mean, I ran this thing flawlessly. It was fantastic. I didn't really lose much time. I deliberately dodged and dipped everything. I lost very, very minimal time. And I probably had about 6 minutes left at the end of my run. So which means if I would have lost time here and there, it would have probably hurt me. Now, I could run these guys. These comes from Nippon, by the way, guys. Nippon in World 1. Heaven. I ran a team of these, which as you see, I have 26. Exactly to fill a whole team when you get the extra 6 because of the talents. I ran a whole team of these. When I get to the last boss, I usually have around 18 to 19 minutes left. I'm not kidding. It can be any rank. It can be E rank, and it does not matter. I leveled mine, but I don't even think you have to level them. Like I said, I didn't switch them to M rank. A lot of people say, oh, do the speed and stuff. Yeah, it'd be better if you did, but you don't have to. Just like tiering, you don't need to tier them either. Now I get to the point to where I have about 17, 18 minutes left after I beat the boss. And not only that, I don't have to dodge and dip anything anymore. Like, why would you not? Like, anybody who's given an excuse of not to build 26 of these is freaking lazy. Like, literally build this and put Phantom Swiftness 3 on them and call it a day. You can put Spectral Agility so they'll move to targets faster, but you don't have to have it. Just Phantom Swiftness 3. You can have an excuse all you want, but I don't care. So what you need is those shadows, and you have to have your talent set up right. You can pretty much have, like, you can have your skills set to where you give yourself a little bit of player speed, a little bit of reach. You can do a bit of agility too. Shadow power, but they're not going to matter a ton. Like, obviously, you're going to want a little bit of speed for the ones you can, to where it doesn't, like, negate your speed. So just a basic build that you're going to have for most stuff. But talents is where it's going to matter. If you want to go the real lazy way, you can go with dungeon speed plus 35%. You go with the 2 plus 3 shadow slots because that's extremely important. There's one here at 300. There's also one here at 675. Everything else run weapon. Run all the weapon ones all the way down for the rest. It's literally that easy. Relics don't matter. Titles doesn't matter. Accessories doesn't matter. That's why I say I don't want excuses. Like, there's no excuse for that. Like, all you have to do is reset your talents. Maybe fix your stats a little bit. Most people, what they're running is probably going to work. You're probably going to be fine. You mainly want speed and reach. You can have some agility if you want to. Because, I mean, if they're not teleporting, you're probably going to want... Well, they're not going to teleport anyways because you're picking up the weapon ability anyways. So you want something like that. Like, it's very, very easy, guys. That's why I say there's just no excuse for it. It's extremely easy. What's up, Roblox dude? And hey, what's up, Zenith? Anybody else I missed? Sorry. Swag, it is not possible to do Insane alone. You need 6 people still with the blood weapon method. Still the same thing. Still the same thing, guys. Has not changed. Do I think it's going to be possible after the update? It very well could be. It's not right now, though. You still need 6 people for it. You are very welcome. That's why I say, like, there's nothing hard about it, guys. You just literally need to have your talents right, your stats somewhat okay. Like basic farming, like desert or something, you know? Or dungeon farming. Just basic stats. And have the Heaven Shadows with Phantom Swiftness 3. And if you want to go full-blown on them. Because keep in mind, to roll these guys takes common cores. So to get Phantom Swiftness 3 and Spectral Agility 3... I didn't run out of any cores, like, doing all 26. So, you also can get Baker, which I deleted them back in the day. So, just because I know somebody's going to say, well, you got Baker. Because we know everybody likes to argue. There it is. So, let me show you here. Or whatever its name is called. I know everybody refers to it as Baker. Because of the anime, but I have no clue. Where are you? Crafts. So, you can go to the old battle pass. Where are you? Right there. Baker. You can run one of these, and then 25 of the other ones of Heaven. If you have this one. But to be honest with you, I run 26 Heavens, and I still have, you know, like I say, when I get to the boss, I have 18 to 19 minutes left. Like, I had almost 20 minutes last night when I was getting to it, too. So. Hey, what's up, Shadow? It takes 2 seconds to get the Heavens that you need. Yeah, that's my point. Like, it's so noob-friendly, right? Like, people who say you can't do it. Like, I could start a brand new account and probably have it in like 3 hours. I could be doing raid. The hardest part is getting the fragment from the battle pass. Because like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Literally 6 cities into the game, which isn't very far. You can get the shadow you need. It's literally that easy, guys. Because see, there's Heaven. Just take your auto destroy off on it, go farm it, and then put it back on. That's it. Doesn't matter what rank. At all. I'm not kidding. It's that easy. It's that easy. Yeah, it's the first one in Nippon also. Exactly. I mean, not that that matters, but sure, right? Like, that's my point. It's... Like, because as a new person even, like, titles are hard to get. Relics are hard to get. Accessories are hard to get. You don't need any of those. I can't stress that enough, that you literally can unequip every relic you have. You can unequip every title you have. You can unequip every accessory you have. And it's not going to make a difference. It's not. I can't stress that enough. People just, like, I said this stuff all yesterday and people still came in, wouldn't listen to me. Take the 30 minutes or whatever to make the team to just easy auto mode it. They had titles for a while for Infinite Castle, to be honest with you. They were right here. They've been here. It's just you couldn't do them. That's all. You can just get to 150 as it is. Like, these have been in here for a while. They've been in here probably 3-4 updates ago. You just... It doesn't work. Like, you can't get that high. Like, 150 might even need help. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could do 150 no problem. Solo. Without probably even popping potions at this point. Easy peasy, but... Yeah, they popped some Infernal Castle ones too. Yep. Yep. Alright, so now... Gotta unequip everything here. Because I have to go and do the fun part. Do some transferring. Oh, it's the MR ones. Okay. I hate the fact that this is the third time I've had to swap this stuff. Because at first we swapped it to the R+. Now I had to swap it to the MRs. Now I have to swap it to the MR+. If you're a high enough rank and stuff, which is going to be... Actually, you can get R+ technically both from Hospital. Like, if you're looking for... It depends on what your rank is. If you're not max rank, then you're probably only getting R's from the Hospital. It's once again, like I say, get max rank. It makes life so much easier. So much easier. Alright, this guy's good. Yeah, like, I will admit that, like, the raid was hard before. And before they released the fact that they updated some old units, like Heaven and stuff like that, it was tough. Like, I could understand legit. Like, somebody come in and say, hey, I'm having a hard time with it. I will completely understand you. And I will not be like, hey, you can do it. Like, it was hard. And it was definitely hard to some people. I get it. I absolutely get it. But now, there's no excuse. Like, there's absolutely no excuse. And all of you who saw me running the raid multiple times yesterday knows. I deliberately was sitting there and doing nothing the whole time. Like, it's not hard, guys. Every bit of hardness in the raid is gone. The hardest part is trying to get the fragment from the battle pass for some people. Get it done. Get tickets, spam a bunch of weeklies, you'll have it done. There you go. Problem solved. Do the same thing that you do for the XP bit, because quests is what helps you get Battle Pass XP. So do the whole thing that I always say for getting XP fast. Do that, you'll be good. Yeah, it's exactly. It's, you know, I did it last night and I literally, my daughter had to be like, Daddy. I was like, what? She's like, you fell asleep during the run, Dad. I was like, oh, shoot. She's like, don't run out of time. I was like, okay, thank you. But yeah, I mean, so yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, Mini JM coming to the rescue, exactly. And I did not fail that run, by the way. So go her. Go her. It's my little buddy. She got Daddy's back. I think that's it, actually. That was pretty harmless. Pretty painless. Alright, let's see here. Oh, actually, we got some more that aren't. Okay. It's okay. Oh, I actually gotta go to the dude. Okay. Well, that sorts it out then. I hate it when it does that. Oh, Jester. You guys are gonna fail. I'm just saying. Like, now you guys are gonna get the reality. Because me and Chase both know what we're doing. We both had the right build. We went in, we dodged and dipped most of the stuff, and we still weren't even close. So, we did it as a test yesterday, and flat out proved to everyone that doing it solo is the way to do it. So, you guys are going to get a rude awakening, trust me. It's not a matter of if you're going to fail, it's a matter of when you're going to fail. You're not going to get past Vermilion, if you even get that far. You should be able to get to Vermilion, but Vermilion is going to do you in. It's not a matter of if he does you in, it's when. Like, do you, but you're going to get a rude awakening. Like, it's not that I don't want to help people. It's a nightmare to help people. Like, if it was just as easy to help people do it as it is for me to solo it, I wouldn't be having this conversation with you guys. Well, I wouldn't. I wouldn't have an issue with it. I would totally help you guys. I really would. But, like, it's an absolute nightmare, guys. I'm not just saying it because I don't want to do it with anybody, because I'd be more than happy to. And you guys know that. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, we did pretty solid. Like, I think I got hit, like, a couple times for a 15-second one on Vermilion. But it was nothing major, you know? It was nothing major. It's like, that's my point. And why go through a run where you have to do the run essentially perfect in order to beat it and then still be tight on time when you can just stand there and face tank Vermilion like it's a joke and who gives a shit, right? And just go through everything. You don't even have to go even get the clones if you don't want to. Losing time does not matter if you do it solo. You still have so much time left. It's ridiculous. I'll do a run after this just to prove my point if I have to. I will go through and I will deliberately not go after his clone. I will deliberately not move for Vermilion. And I will show you how freaking easy it is. Like, I don't think you guys understand how much of a joke it is. If you just take 30 minutes to make the damn team. My God. That's going to be the bit of the day. I should have just made a video about it and been like, go to it. Like, go to it. Right? See, there you go, Bravo. That's my point. Like, Bravo's like, dude, it's not easy. I got this. Like, Bravo knows. He's like, dude, I got this. Like, he was probably thinking this thing's a nightmare and I just don't want to do it. But then when he finds out how easy it is, he's like, yo, I got this. Because Bravo knows I'm not going to BS him. If I'm saying something stupid easy, he knows it's easy. Samuel, if you're talking about the frickin' sword from the raid, I swear to God I'm going to reach through the screen and choke you. I swear to God. Well, it's also Bravo. I did both. I did both of the things on it too. I did Phantom Swiftness and Spectre Agility. But I mean, I was also chatting in stream while I was doing it too. So that's why it took me like 30 minutes, right? I was trying to make it like, I give people more time than what they need. But apparently it's not good enough. I don't know what to say anymore. I just don't. Go up. Come on, you can do it. Even if you struggle with the maze, you have so much freaking time. Like, that's my point. You can really suck at the maze. And even if you have a lot of time, it doesn't matter. You have so much time. And if you struggle at the maze, every single one of the mazes is pretty much the same. And you know what? If you want, because I know the problem of why people struggle with the maze. And I'm going to tell you, looking at something like Sister Guard's picture of where every mob is, I'm going to tell you right now, stop it. Stop looking at that crap. Stop looking at all the freaking maps for it. Knock it off. That's what's screwing with your head. Literally every maze is exactly the same freaking way. It is a straight path that might curve off a little bit in the middle. They all have like a straight path in the middle, essentially. There's a bottom right. There's a bottom left that you have to go to. There's an upper left and an upper right you got to go to. It's very freaking easy if you do it the right way. It's not hard. It's the most simple maze I've ever seen. It might as well not even be a maze. It's that easy. They might as well not even have the walls. Like, come on. Come on. I handed the controller over to my daughter. First time, like, she watched me do it. First time ever she runs it, you know what? The kid didn't miss any of them. Like, in all 3 mazes. My God. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. All right, let me see here. I should be able to adjust this DPS team. But do you guys want me to show you a run? If you want me to show you a run, I'll show you a run. I mean, right now, I don't need to do it. I'd rather just keep my keys. But if you want me to show you a run, I can show you a run. That is completely up to you guys. But if I show you a run, I will show you it in the laziest slacking method possible. Like... Yeah, that's why you need to slow down in hospital. We found out all you have to do is hold the W key on your keyboard. And you're good to go in hospital. Just have your speed right. So what I do is, when it comes to the talents, I go with the 35% dungeon speed. I do not ever use the 45% dungeon speed. Because it makes me too fast. And in the hospital, if I use the 35% speed along with 500 player speed, it's just right. It's perfect. Anything more than that, like literally any more than that, and it's too much. So that's like the happy medium. 500 player speed, 35% dungeon speed. Hold down on W, you're good. That's literally all you have to do. So what I did was, Bravo, I actually pulled out my my keypad that I use from Eidolon that has all my arrow keys and stuff on it, and I literally just put my weight on it like I did on that. But like I said, if anybody wants to see it, I can do it if you want. Like, speak now or forever hold your peace. Because otherwise I won't do it later. Because like I said, I've got all the stuff. I don't need to do it. But I just want to say it's a joke. And stop being lazy and get it done. Like, the Halloween raid's a joke. Go do it. Stop being lazy. I don't know as far as drops. I mean, I can show you. As far as drop chance, this is the relics. And of course, we also have the key legend title now. There's the accessories. Like, I mean, mine's updated. I don't know if there is in Discord or not. There might be. But this is the one that I've been using. So, yeah. There's this. Actually, let's equip it, because I got to update mine too anyways. Equip these dudes. Equip best. And update it. Easy enough. Now we got our good dudes. Yay! Let's actually update my EXP build, because you guys know I always forget about it. Like, I try to do it at the end, but, like, I should do it before the end. It's got this. I don't know how many per run, but I can say every 15 minutes, I'll pop a potion too. I mean, even if you don't, whatever. But I can probably get around 900 or so every 15 minutes. So that's enough to make 3 keys. Around that, I mean, you might give or take some. Because it depends on how many rooms it is. You know, there's obviously some variables there. Yeah, salesman, because you did the raid with somebody else. Do it solo. My God. Do I have to show a run? Do I have to show a run of the build that I talked about? Do I? To show how stupidly easy it is? Yeah, and that's my point. I said don't do it with multiple people because it's infinitely harder. Ugh. I swear nobody listens to me. I swear nobody listens to me. I'm not helping anyone in the Halloween raid. Period. It is infinitely easier to solo the damn thing, guys. My God, this is going to be the question all day. Everybody's going to be like, oh my God, there's an update coming. I got to get it done. The maze is so freaking easy. It's so easy if you just go about it the right way. Just go about it the right way. It's not hard. It's because you're trying to just randomly go and grab stuff. Like, seriously, get a system to it. It's not hard. Like, it's the easiest maze ever. Like I said, I could run through. Yeah, I probably do just need to do a run, right, Bravo? But the point is, if I do a run now, I'm going to get 10 other times that people are going to want me to do a run too. Do you have the build, salesman? Do you have the right build? Do you have these shadows, 26 of them on your team? Do you have 26 heavens built? With at least Phantom Swiftness 3? Yes or no? Okay, so you got that. You got the right talents, right? Well, for one then, salesman, stop doing it with people. Stop doing it with people. Doing it with other people increases every single mob in the dungeon, their HP, by 50%. So which means you have to beat them. Now, every single freaking mob in that dungeon, you have to beat them like 1.5 times. That's the problem. If it didn't scale up, it wouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to record the run, to be honest with you. Like, let me show you, okay? Like, let me just go to the build here. I'll put it on, and I'll show you, okay? We're just going to show this. Let me go over here. I'm going to go ahead and record this. There we go. We're recording right now, okay? And I'll show you exactly what is what, okay? Exactly. Solo is by yourself, not with other people. That's the point. Now watch. Because I don't want to hear people later on be like, I can't do this. Stupid easy. And you'll see my pathing for the maze. Stupid easy. You need to make sure that you're doing it right. The way I do it, I won't forget it. I won't miss anything. And I do it the same way every single time. First off, you come in. Obviously, I got the right build equipped. I'm going to zoom out, and I'm going to turn on my auto click. Now we're just going through. Go through here. Obviously, these are all easy. The witch you can dodge and dip to if you want, or you can do the easy way and jump up on the shelves that they have, the cabinets. Go over here. See these cabinets? Jump on it. Her abilities can't hit you. Stand here and wait. Is that hard? Like literally, her abilities won't hit you if you stand on this cabinet. You can dodge and dip them if you want. If you're going to do this enough times, just get on the cabinet. Wait till she's done. It's literally it for the first boss. See, we're right up here on the cabinet. Can't hit us. All right, just about done. Now we move on to the next part. Now we got the first maze. So hit this first guy in. You're going to see right over here. I separate this into sides. Like this is kind of like your middle. This is going to be over your right side. And this will be your left side. So I'm going to cut over here to the left. And I'm going to hit everything on the left side and ignore everything else. So we got the first one here. Then I'm just going to not worry about anything else. Just stay on the left-hand side. Don't worry about the dude up there. See, I thought there was one there, but I forgot there isn't. That's okay. We're going to get this dude here. Now we know we've got the whole left side done. Now we're going to go back toward the middle. We're going to go over by the door. And now we're going to hit the whole left side. See, there's a dude here. Let's get him. Then we're going to keep at the top. So we work at the top all the way down. So now we're just going to get him. We know this is a dead end. We're just going to get out of here. Go into, see this little next one? Don't be like, oh my God, I see a dude down there. I got to run for him. Don't. Go to the next part. Get this guy. Then we're just simply going to go around this. We're still on the left side. We have one right here. See, left side once again. And now we're going to have the very end. Last guy. Now we're going to work ourselves right back to the middle. So we're going to go right up through here. We're going to cut right here because we know here's the door. This is our next maze. Now see, we start here with the right hand side. There's the first dude. So we're going to do all the right hand side. Just going to hit this guy. We're going to go through. We're going to go right over to this guy. And go up through this little bit. And there's one right here on the left hand side. Get him. We're going to keep going up on this right-hand side. We're going to get this guy because this is a dead end. Then we're going to go over to the other one. We're going to get this guy. Now this is right-hand side done. Now we're going to go back to the middle again. See, here's our middle. See, there's the door. This is the middle. This is the door we came from, down there. Now we're going to go right down to the end so then we can make sure that we're starting at the bottom and not missing anything. There's the first one on that side. We go here. Here's another one. Still being on the left side again. We're going to go here. There's going to be one here. And I already know I turn, and there's the last one. This maze is done. Second maze down. Now we're just going to go back to the middle. So we get to this. See, we know the tree and stuff. Now we're back to the middle. There's the door. I'm literally not going to go attack the shadow just to prove a point. Okay? I'm not going to go after his shadow. I'm going to stay right here the whole time. Just to show you, losing 90 seconds does not matter, okay? So don't think I'm going for the shadow. You don't need help with it. Like, literally, you don't need help. Hey, what's up, Manish? See, I'm deliberately not going to go after his shadow. I'm doing this on purpose, guys. So don't think I'm being dumb. I'm just proving the point that even if you lose the time, it does not matter. I have like over 15 minutes left. Doesn't matter. And yeah, I hear you, D. I hear you. Make sure you also have, you got to have 2 weapons equipped too. You can have Vorpal aspect, and you can have flaming on them. It's fine. Yeah, I got a full team. Because weapons will help too. Because hence, you know, I'm swinging and I'm getting some in too. But I mean, I got like crappy Vorpal aspect and stuff. Like, you can just grab 2 from like the boss rush. Slap yourself whatever for a skill on it if you want. Have any Vorpal aspect and any burning flame. Have those 2 skills on there. All you need. Alright, they're done. Moving on to the next. See? You only have one. They only have one shadow they put up. I just lost a minute and a half. Who cares? Like, who cares? Okay? Going to the next one. Like, it literally lets you bypass every single boss mechanic because you can just stand there. Does not matter. I mean, you don't even have to dash in here if you don't want to. But yeah, I built the whole team and everything now, D. And just go over here. Now go to the next room. Just pick a side. I'm going to go left. We'll get this guy. I just move up again. Next. I'd hope it would, right? I'd hope it would come with some damage. So we can solo insane. Then this is the last one. See? That way then you don't miss any of it. Because there'll be one right here in the middle that you're just going to go right up the path, and there he is. See? Take him. Now we're at Vermilion. Once again, I'm just going to stand here and do nothing. There's his health. I'm literally going to put my controller down, be hands-free. Oh, nice D. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to. I'll do some probably after the update. Weapons do not need gems, no. Because remember, Bravo, damage doesn't matter. You want them to attack as fast as possible. Also, that's why burning on there is good, because it'll tick damage, which is good. And you also put Vorpal aspect because it makes you attack faster. That's the only 2 things that you need on the weapon. You can put skills on them, which will also give you more attacks and stuff. But to be honest with you, you don't have to. I'm just doing the raid. So once again, I just face tanked all of this. I'm still like 10, 11 minutes. There, done. Next part. Now we're just going to do these. Yo, what's up, Define? I mean, I started 40 some odd minutes ago, but whatever. You're fine. Go to the next. Now we're going to have the boss. This guy, He just literally stands there. He's just a meat shield. We just attack this guy till he's done. Then we get the last maze, which the last maze is probably the easiest maze. And then we take on the final boss and we beat this. Like I said, this is not hard, guys. You're getting in your own head. Just get out of your own head and you're fine. Yeah, I'm doing really good today. Come on, it's update day, guys. Come on. Update day. Let's go. There you go. So you got the Darkbringer. There you go. Nice. Yeah, you get like a Darkbringer every time from this. And then you get it. Like, you're guaranteed a Darkbringer and guaranteed an MR plus Shadow every time. 100%. That's why this is good, because you can farm up a team. Like, you know, if you need like 19 units because you have the other one, you know you do this 19 times, you're done. You have a team. That's why you want to build a team for it. That's all right. You still got time. I think you'd be all right. See, we still got like 13 some odd minutes, guys. Like, we're not pressed for time, right? We're not pressed for time. Like, I deliberately lost time on 0 just to prove a point. There we go. Now we're almost 18 minutes. So first one right here, obviously. Then once again, this is going to be your right side. This over here is going to be your left side. Here's the middle alley. So you're just, because it's right here first, we're going to start on the left-hand side. We're going to go through here. There's your first one. Go around the corner. See, you would think one might be there, but it's not. And then we're going to not worry about everything else. We're just going to keep this side. Don't worry about that one that was off to the side. Then we'll get this guy over here because we already knew he was there. And there we go. That puts us down to 6. Now we're going to hit kind of to the middle here. I know a lot of people like to take the gate one out last. Don't. Just take this guy out. Go around the corner. There's going to be one right here. See, that's the 2 that's in the middle is gone now. Now we're going to focus on the top so we don't miss anything. And then we're just going to work our way down on the right-hand side here. See, this is just a dead end, just so you can see. Don't worry about that guy down there right now. We're going to go through this one first. We got one right here. Then we're going to go around the corner here. We're going to have this guy. See, we're at 2 left. We take out this one here. And then one right here on the end. Like, as you guys see, I didn't miss a single one of these because it's very, very easy. Now we know we got to work back to the middle. So once again, we're just going to go right up here toward the top. And we're just going to cut in. And there's the door. See? Easy peasy. Now this is the last guy. We came in here even failing everything. We had over 16 minutes left. Easy victory. Like, I can't make this any easier for you guys. I can't make it any easier. I literally failed to get the Shadow for 0. I face tanked Vermilion the whole time, and I still had over 16 minutes for the last boss. Spooky Shards, most likely you're just going to go through the hospital is probably one of your better places. I like the hospital for it because you need a lot of stuff from there anyways, and then you can get candy too. You can kind of get both. Yeah, that's all there is to this, guys. Like, it's not hard. Well, if you missed all the update, then obviously there's a ton of stuff. It depends on what update you last missed, Manish. Candy shards are for craft. Like, they're for a lot of stuff. They're for, you know, NPC shop that they have for it. There's for crafting stuff. There's to craft up the shadows. There's also for getting the keys for this. Like, they're for... It's just the holiday currency. Like, they're for a lot of stuff. It's kind of like a fully loaded question. But yeah, like this, like I said, guys, this was failing everything in this run. Not doing any boss mechanics. And it was still an absolute utter joke. Okay? Like, it's not hard, guys. It is not hard. Failing everything, and I'm still going to probably be over 14 minutes worth of time left. Come on. Like, I can't make it any easier. See, and like I say, you get an MR Darkbringer and you get a guaranteed MR Plus Shadow of Halloween Monarch every time. Every time. Now, like I said, we'll go over the quick stuff here. Shadows. Literally, get 26 of Heaven is the easiest way. Get 26 of them. Because you need 26 with the pass. I'm not doing it again now. 26. And then all you really need is Phantom Swiftness 3. You can get Spectral Agility, helps them move to targets faster. But really, Phantom Swiftness is what you need because they attack faster. That's what you need. You can get these all from Nippon Island in World 1, guys. Not complicated. Doesn't matter what rank they are. You can level them if you want to. I did, but it probably doesn't even matter either. Then the next thing you're going to need... you're going to need weapons. Take any 2 weapons. Doesn't matter. Get Vorpal Aspect, get Burning Flame. I don't care what tier they are. This one I happen to get lucky with 4. You see, this one's a 1. Just have those 2 on it. It's all you need. It's all that matters. Same thing. See, this one's got a 3 and a 1. Doesn't matter. Just have these 2 on there. Vorpal Aspect gets you to attack faster. Burning Flame lets you take burning damage on it, which also is going to count as more attacks. That's all you need. Any 2 weapons does not matter. Relics don't matter. Accessories don't matter. Title doesn't matter. You could have all of that stuff unequipped and you're fine. Then the other thing you're going to need is stats. Shadow Power doesn't matter at all. I'm just running with a little extra speed because the first 6 rooms speed matters. Shadow Reach matters a little bit in the beginning. And then you got your agility. Like, that's all you really need. Probably whatever you're running for a normal dungeon build or for, like, on your desert builds and stuff like that is fine. Like, you're going to have stats fine enough for it. Talents do matter. If you want to go real easy, 35% dungeon speed, it helps a lot. I would recommend grabbing it. Then the other 2 that are going to be very important is going to be Shadow Army. It gives you 3 extra slots. It's on here twice. You get it once at 300. You get it again at 675. Grab those if you can. All the rest you can literally do as weapon ones. You can literally do weapon all the way down. This one, it's not doing anything. It's damage. You can literally go weapon for all of them. That's all there is to it. I can't help you reach 215 Infernal Castle. Infernal Castle is a solo game mode. I cannot run it with you. There. I went ahead and stopped the recording on that. At some point, maybe I'll slap out a video. If I don't, I don't. Because to be honest with you, there's a good possibility it could just be obsolete after today. But yeah, guys, like, it's that easy. The shards and stuff come from the hospital dungeon, which is right here on the island. They're going to have a portal that's going to pop here. That's that. Infernal Castle is solo. I can't help you do it even if I wanted to. Yeah, that's a solo game mode. But yeah. So, like, that's how easy the raid is, guys. I said the maze is very easy. Stop worrying about those stupid charts and those stupid maps that people have. All they're doing is screwing your head up. Stop worrying about that crap. Just do it the way I showed. You'll be fine. You essentially just section the maze off. Have a middle, have a right, have a left. Don't worry about the stupid maps. They're only going to screw you up. Then you got to get more damage then. I don't know about that defined. I just know for me. I wasn't anything but max level when this, max rank when this came out, so I couldn't tell you. If you're stuck at damage most of the time, it's like, the number one thing is to get your rank up. Later defined. There's no one doing Insane Rush because you need 6 people to do Insane Rush. It's not one person's going to get it done. You can't solo Insane Rush. You need 6 people to do Insane Rush. 6 people. It's pretty hard to find 6 people that all have to use the right build. Because you have to use a special build for it. You can't just go in there with a shadow build and be like, oh, we're good. Doesn't work that way. Has to be a blood weapon build, and you have to have 6 people using it. Then you have to get more damage then. So which means you need to either get better relics or level up your relics. You got to do that. You got to get better titles. You've got to get all kinds. Like, there's tons of stuff to give you damage. Get secret gotchas. You probably don't have those. Like, there's tons of ways to get damage. Oh, you know? Well, I mean, I can't just pull 4 or 5 people out of my pocket. Like, I don't know what's done. Like, I can speak for myself. That's the best thing I can tell you. I can speak for myself that I can do it, but let's be honest. After the update, Insane's probably going to be doable to be able to, you know, solo it. And if not, then I'll worry about getting it done after that. Like, it's not a huge deal. Like, because everybody comes in here asking me about that. I don't have the title because I haven't beat it. So, I'm not really worried about it. It'll get done when it gets done. It's fine. I know, because everybody can get the title today for the Halloween Monarch title if they get the stuff done from Insane. I know. But why should we have to do it the hard way when most likely after today's update, you can do it the easy way? Like, I'd rather just do stuff easy way instead of smashing my head against the wall to get it done, right? Like, that's all. They're going to have to make it soloable before the update's done with. Before Halloween's done. Nah. I see it being able to get done. Like, it should be able to be soloed before the Halloween event's done. Come on. There's no way it's going to be 6 players the whole time. There's just no way. There's no way. At the end of the day, guys, this is a solo game. I mean, call me crazy, but, you know, it is called solo leveling it's based on. I would assume that they wouldn't put stuff in that requires tons of people. Yeah, but for all we know, they could knock the HP down on it. And then buff us up a bit. I won't know until we see it. We'll have to wait and see. Like, it is what it is. Worst case scenario, it comes down to the end and I need to get 6 people to do it. Well, then we'll do it. Like, I'm not too worried about it. Like, I think you guys worry about too much. Like, it's a game at the end of the day. If it's making you worry and it's causing stress, you probably shouldn't play. Like, I'm sorry, but I play this game to have fun. I don't play this game to just be stressed out that, oh my god, I'm not going to get it done. Like, it'll get done. It's fun. Everybody said that about Raid, too. Remember when Raid came out? Everybody was, like, absolutely losing their mind. That you had to have a full group to do it. Everybody lost their mind on it. And now it's an absolute joke solo. That's my point. Like, just relax. It'll happen. It'll be all good. Yeah, that's my point. That's my point, meme. Hey, what's up, Pixel? How you doing? And hey, what's up, Shadow? We just literally talked about Insane Boss Rush. Not doing it. We're good. And not to mention, going with that meme, I guarantee, and I'd be willing to bet almost any amount of money on it, that we get 6 people together and we fail because somebody doesn't have the right build. I'm willing to wager money on that. I'm totally willing to wager money on that. It's coming in 8 hours. Well, it's like 6.5 on here, it says. I'm not a pro. I just play the game. Like, there's nothing really to be pro about this game. It's not hard. It's a very simplistic game. I can slap my friend's name out there, and you guys can go ahead and send me a friend request if you want. There you go. Just go ahead and add me. But I'm still saying, though, meme. Like, you know it just as well as I do. Because if we start doing it on here, we're going to get so blown up for people to just constantly keep rotating in and out. And you know you're going to find people that aren't going to have a blood weapon build. They're going to come in with a shadow build. You know they are. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Alright, I'll go ahead and accept it. And accepted. You're all good. I put my name in. There's reasons why I type my name in chat. I don't type people's names in. You want to add me? There's my name. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, what relic are you talking about? Because, like, if you're talking about for the raid, my relic would be 0. There's nothing you need. Like, nothing. Like, I don't know what relic you're talking about. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, subs really help, guys. They always help. Because of blood weapon. So let me show you. This is why 6 players can do it. Go into talents here. So. What it is blood weapon. Every 1 minute, it'll remove 5% of the target's HP. If you dual wield with 2 weapons, every 1 minute, you do 10%. If you have 6 players, every 1 minute, you do 120% of its HP. So which means, once a minute, a team of 6 will one-shot any boss. That's my point. Yeah, it's very easy to make one, right? That's my point. Like, every minute, 6 people are doing 120% of its health, which means they're one-shotting it. That's why. Because if you had 5, well, you could probably almost do it with 5. But not really. Yes, it does 120%. That's why. Because with one person, you're only doing, like, you wouldn't kill it fast enough. 6 is to kind of make sure in case, like, the timing is off a little bit on it. It smooths it out. To where you guarantee the win instead of you have a chance. But that's why. And it's not complicated, guys. Like, literally what you need is, you need dual wield or dual mastery equipping 2 weapons. And you need blood weapon. Everything else probably doesn't even matter. I don't know what my max wave in Infernal Castle is. I can look. I haven't done it in a while. 279. I mean, but I haven't done it. Last time I did Infernal Castle was because of the 275 relic. Like, there was no reason to go past it. Oh, meme, are you talking about getting stuff from Insane Dungeon and then you can solo Insane Dungeon? Because if that's what you're thinking, no, you can't. Yeah, I mean, I was just doing raid, guys. Obviously, I got the special Halloween Monarch. There you go. Now it shows the sub from Pixel Crafter. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Hey, what's up, King? But yeah, once you get the stuff from Insane, it's still not enough. Oh, the title. No, I didn't get it yet. Come on, I just got done saying I haven't done Insane, guys. I haven't done Insane, which means I don't have the relics from it. If you don't have the relics from it, and the accessories, I don't have that title. Like, and I say that meme because I know D has everything. D has all the stuff from it. All the stuff from it, and they still can't solo it. D definitely still can't solo it. Even with MR pluses and everything else. Okay, okay. I'm getting on it. There could be a little please in there, you know? Accept it. Do it now. Whew. I accepted it. Settle down. I got you. Yeah, I mean, I can put on a damage build. Let's see here. This obviously isn't with a 2 title build or any of that crap. Let's see. Make sure everything's all right. See, relic. Yeah, now it shows it. Yeah, we should be good now. So around like 140 to 150 NOVG. That's what I'm getting. Well, it should be. I have everything. Like, except for the stuff from Insane. Only the stuff from Insane is what I don't have. Now, if I use 2 titles, obviously it goes up. If I use Shadow Potions, it goes up. Obviously, the Insane title is the best title. But before that, MR Monarch is, which is getting level 1000. Pretty easy. But yeah, like I said, just the Insane stuff is the only stuff that I don't have. I don't have the accessory from it, the relic, or the title. Other than that, I have everything else in the game. And obviously, I don't have the Halloween Monarch title because, well, you know, not having that stuff means I don't have that. But it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I just finished up making the MR Plus team today. So yeah, they're all good to go. So we're looking at 22.08 NOVG and 459.22 OCVG. And they're all going to be the same. Like, no matter which one. Ooh, that guy's not. Oh, wow, they're not even leveled. Oh, my goodness. I thought they were max level. Well, we're going to level these guys. You can't, no. Because the problem is Blood Weapon. The problem with Blood Weapon is it takes time. You don't have a lot of time in there. You can't kill like the last 10 because it would take you 10 minutes to do 100% of its life. You only have about 20 minutes total to do the whole thing. You can't do it. Like, that's why you need the 6 people, because they make up for, you know, one that can't carry with Blood Weapon, because it would take you 10 minutes to do 100%. Did you use the build and you crushed the raid, didn't you, bud? Didn't you, salesman? I told you. I told you. It was pretty easy, wasn't it? It was pretty easy, wasn't it? All right, there we go. Like, I didn't even have these maxed. I feel like such an idiot. Yeah, he finally got the raid done. I told him about the build and stuff for it. There's no secret to the raid. It's stupid, stupid easy. Oh, where am I going? Okay, then. There you go, then. Okay. Then what are you asking for? Oh, man. Alright, let's see where we are now. See, there we go. Now we're better. Now we're getting... It's ticking up on one TG sometimes. Yeah, we're cooking now. We're cooking. Yeah, so apparently I was missing some damage. Now we're even better. Yeah, we're ticking 1 TG sometimes. That's crazy. But yeah, so there's my damage now that I remembered to level them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was going to say, like, why is this guy different? Oh, I don't think I rolled their stats up, did I? No, I'm going to have to do that. Gonna have to do that. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I did his before. Yeah, he's good. Can't believe I did that, though. I can't win. Yeah, I didn't do their stats. Alright. So the best way, get an M. You want to save the most cores. Oh, we got 2. I know I forgot something on these guys. That's okay, though. Do this up real quick. And we don't have to worry about it. Then they will be done. I thought they were. My bad. Good morning, Joe. How you doing today? Come on, you can do it. There you go. Alright, so now I just gotta look for the one that's not like the same damage, and there we go. Yeah, I got full team. I got it last night. I just had to do up like the nitpick stuff today. I forgot actually to put M ranks on all of them. I thought I had them done, but I forgot. My bad. But yeah, I've got a full team now. We're good. All good. $200 levels more for max level. Well, worst case scenario, when they hit those red dungeons later on, bud, pound them. You probably get it, to be honest with you. Probably because you got one pimped out and the other one isn't. I don't know what to tell you. Because you're looking at potential, that's why. That stuff's wrong so often. Potential and index are usually wrong. I don't know why they don't fix that by now. we just make it to where, like, it just stops when we get M's? Like, I hate that it stops at N. Like, who cares? If you're going all the way up to N, you might as well go to M. Like, doesn't make any sense. Come on. Boy, it's really giving me some that are a pain today. I can't believe I forgot this, though. But, I mean, at least I had them mainly tiered up by the time I got on today. They were close. I had like a couple thousand more to go by the time I got on. It doesn't matter what rank you are. You can do the raid is not based on damage. Do I have to make a brand new account and then like 3 hours later go and solo the damn raid? Do I have to do that, guys? Because it's insane. I keep having this conversation, the same one over and over and over again. It doesn't matter what rank you are. You're fine. If you know, then go do it. Go solo it. Salesman just got done doing it with someone before and miserably failed it and then did it solo and beat it. He knows, like, if you bring another person in, it's a nightmare. Like, it's going to be the same thing all day. I can feel it. I can so feel it. And if you need damage for the candy, it's not like somebody's going to go do hospital with you, Joe. It's not it's only a solo dungeon. Like, I mean, you guys do you. I don't know what to say. Oh, you did the raid and you lost it, Brandon? Is that what you're saying? Did you build the team I said? I think that one's it. This last one. Let's see here. Oh, nope. We got one more. Two more. Okay, we got quite a few more. Yo, what's up, Pluto? Yeah, I get it with the talents. I get it, but like... The point I'm trying to make is if you can't get it done solo, trying to do it with a second person, you're really not going to get it done. Like, that's my point. Like, if you can't get it done solo, you really can't get it done with another person. Like, it's even worse. And if it's the case of an issue like that, then they need to get their levels up. So when they come out with, you know, the red dungeons and stuff today, try to knock out some of the lower ones. There's nothing really prepared for update. I mean, I built my team, but like, doesn't really matter. You get him to just sit there. Yeah, there we go. Just give me 3. That works. I'm doing all right, Ashy. How you doing? What's up? Doing good. It's update day. Just forgot to roll my stuff on my team. Nope, don't have it yet. I haven't done Insane. It's fun. What? Why did it just... That was weird, huh? Oh, I ran out of Shadow Core? Come on. Come on. How do I run out of Shadow Cores? Get out of here. Oh my goodness, I feel like such a noob. Well, I have been using a lot lately and haven't replenished them, so I gotta get enough for 2 more. Gotta draw stuff for our class. Fun. Alright, so what am I going to go do to get me some Shadow Cores then? What do I want to do? What even is the best for Shadow Cores? I know you get them in a lot of different places, but I've never really had to go out of my way for them. I'm trying to think here. It's been a while since I've had to, like, go out of my way for Shadow Cores. Well, yeah, Storms is going to be good, but I mean... Should be one right now, actually. Okay, let's go. Yeah, obviously in a pot, yeah. Yep. I got her. That was good timing on that, huh? Huh, I don't want to do that again. Boop. Oh, that's a good amount, huh? Not bad. We'll take it. Take it. I mean, when it comes to the event, and especially the raid, like, I can understand people complaining in the beginning because it was very tough to do. But, like, now that they've released information, and like I said, it takes half an hour max to make a team that can absolutely destroy it. You don't have to worry about boss mechanics. You can literally sit right there, let them wail on you, and not worry about time. Like, there's no excuse to complain about it anymore. You literally can make that team pretty easy. I mean, obviously, if you don't have the talent levels and stuff for that, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you can't expect to do an event being like a brand spanking new player. The maze is not too hard, Joe. No, it's not. It's definitely a you problem. Definitely a you problem. Well, if you would have watched me when I ran through it, I'm making an absolute joke. I didn't miss a single one of them. It's an absolute joke if you do the maze the right way. Absolute joke. Yeah, see, there you go, Rim. Exactly. Exactly. Like, leveling is so easy now in this game. Compared to, like, even when I started playing, like, what, a couple months ago? It's not hard. If people want to complain, they'll find a reason to, right? I mean, I don't want to be that guy. But, like, I'm not going to sit here and say that the raid is hard. I do think the raid was too hard, and that's why they fine-tuned it and they tuned it back. I get it. Like, there was a problem, they fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, so you don't even have that much playtime. There you go. Case in point, right? Whee! Yeah, I have like 30 some odd days is what I have. But keep in mind that, like, I have 30 some odd days and 2 months worth of time I've been playing the game. But keep in mind, I ran Desert overnight quite often. They have 26 days of slacking then. The island's going to be based on 7 Deadly Sins, is what it's based on. Yeah, it's very friendly for new players, yeah. Very free to play also. Extremely. Like I've said before, and I'll totally go on record with it, this game is the most free-to-play friendly game I have ever seen and ever played in my life. Like, I could probably, in less than a week, get every single game pass and everything I could in like, less than a week. No problem. You're fine, Dag. Don't worry about it, bud. You get here when you can get here, right? You showed up exactly when you needed to. That's all that matters. You're good. People got a life, you know? I understand. Yeah. And then also, for a new player, if you can get into a guild in the beginning of the game, which I have invited so many brand new players to the guild that I have, that also makes it very easy. Hey, Manish, you're not going to get stuff done if you're flying around following me. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, you can spend money to speed the process up, but if not, you can take your time and you can get it. 100% agree. 100%. Yeah, when I was playing, it's funny, I'm in Mage Town too. I got to Mage Town. Yeah, absolutely, Brandon. You can join mine. Absolutely. If you're on my friends list and stuff, then you can join right on the private server where I'm at. I'm in World 2. On my private server. Well, I can go to World 1. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I can go to World 1. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. There you go. Now I'm in World 1. Let's go to my private server in World 1 and you're there. Or join on me. Do that too. Unless you play on console. Then I'll have to go meet you in a public server. Yeah, it's a little rough in the beginning, but it's not too bad. And also, guys, keep in mind that on my channel... Is it because you play on console, Brandon? I had so many levels in the beginning, it was insane. I was still in World 1 and I was gaining over 100 levels a day. Like... You just have to know what you're doing. That's a lot of it. And once again, on my channel, there is a video on there that I did not too long ago. Like last week, or maybe even... Yeah, last week. Maybe this week. That's why I asked Brandon, do you play on console? It's a question that I need to know the answer to. It's a yes or it's a no. It's vital, because if you play on console, you can't join private servers. Then, which means I'll have to join you. No, you don't play on console. There's no reason why you can't join me then. Yeah. So, once again, guys, I'm going to make this... I'm going to show everybody. I'm going to show everybody. Because it's usually a thing we got to show once... well, let's be honest, probably 5 times a stream. But that's okay. Yeah, there you go, Bravo. That's my point. So, go to the game hub, right? Click on the game. You didn't even need enchant. There you go. See, but it does speed it up, though, is my point. Scroll down. Says servers. Click on servers. Also, make sure you're on my friends list. I would assume you're on my friends list, but if you're not, you can't join my server. Then you're going to go here. This is my server. Join. Done. That's it. But like I said, make sure you're on my friends list. Whoop, as I'm like totally have the caps all weird. It's because I had the caps on for the rank stuff. There we go. But yeah, that's how easy it is to join a private server, those guys. It's very simple. And then just make, like, I'm in World 1 with you. So, good. Yeah, and just use 2 just basic crappy weapons too, yeah. Because you want to use 2 weapons, obviously. And it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter what weapons they are. So yeah, there you go. There you go. So you got in, bud. All right. You can't be in a guild. You're in a guild. You have to drop a guild in order to join another one. You can't be in one. I see you're definitely in one. So you've got to drop guild or you can't join. Because when you're in a guild, see? There you go. Now you're good. There. Go ahead and just accept that and you're good to go. There you go. You're in. Enjoy. In case you're wondering, this is also going to give you 12 shadow slots, 8 extra relic slots. Like, I've got everything maxed out. Then we just got to work on the weapon damage and shadow damage. But yeah. There you go. You're welcome. That's what this guild is for, guys. For newer people, so you don't have to struggle in the beginning. Like, especially when it comes to, like, the raid. If you don't have a guild when you're doing this raid, like, those 12 extra shadows make a massive, massive difference. Like, massive difference. So, yeah, just slap on 2 crappy weapons, put on the 26 shadows, call it a day. Like, there you go. I should try that, Bravo. Now that you say that, I should try that. I should do that on here just to prove a point. Let's see. I always forget which one it is. He just did it without even the weapon. Okay, well, there you go then. Easy enough. Double check these guys, gotta make sure. Yeah, so you don't need to face tank the first boss. Like I said, stand up on that cabinet. It's so easy. Like, you definitely don't need to face tank the first one. The witch. It's very easy to just jump once or double jump onto that cabinet. Very, very easy. Go ahead and see here. I'm not going to bother running it then. It's fine. Yeah, but I mean, it's not hard to do a jump either. Like, either or, whatever. The problem is, Bravo, we could give them every excuse, like every single way to tell them. You can hold their hand on every single bit of it, but if you don't physically do it for them, they're going to find an excuse. And I hate to say that. I get maybe if you don't have enough levels to get the talents for it. Maybe, like, not being able to equip 6 shadows. I get that could be an issue. But I mean, that's where if you build the build up pretty decent, you probably will make up for not having them. I don't know without running it. Right. I did it a really lazy way when I did it. Like, I had to do it so many times. I'm just like, I'm doing it lazy way. Don't care. Don't care. All right, we should be good now. Okay. Good to go. Oh, Joe. Like I said, if the raid was just as easy to do with multiple people as it is to do solo, I wouldn't care. Like, if it didn't scale up how much HP and stuff they have, I wouldn't care. I would be like, let's get 5 people with me and I'll go and run it. No, it's fine, Bravo. Like, I wouldn't mind running it, but the fact of, like, it's a huge pain in the butt to do it. Like, it really is. If they really want to fix raid and stuff like that, then make it to where it doesn't do a 50% increase for having a second player in it. Keep it the exact same. And I would be more than happy to carry 5 other people with me. I would not have an issue with it at all. I wouldn't. I don't think so, Bravo. The problem is, though, it's got... The boss has 50% extra HP on it. That's the problem. So you can't face tank bosses anymore. That's the point. So when you go against Vermilion, you can't face tank him anymore. Not with him having 150% life. You can't do it. And that's where the problem is. Oh, it holds 10? Okay, well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The point that I'm making is the fact that it goes 50% more is stupid. It is what it is, though. Yeah, me too, Bravo. That's all I really need. It's like 5 hours and 17 minutes. I like it now that my clock is back an hour, so instead of the update coming out at 5:30 my time, it now comes out at 4:30 my time, which is so much better. So much better. Yeah, daylight savings time. So it comes in handy now that it comes out at 4:30 instead of 5:30. It's very convenient for me. Very. Let's see. Obviously, I'm keeping these. Let's see. We got some easy ones here. Tower. Desert. Arise dudes. Oh, did I switch that one back? Red dungeon right there. Go get him. That was real tough. You can't carry insane. Full damage is around 1 TG. Is what my damage is. It's around 1 TG. He's talking about insane. Desert tower. That too, that's fine. Oh. .81 NLVG. That's where they're at. So, yeah. Like, I don't think people understand how tough insane really is. I don't think people understand that. They think it's a typical, like, you've got everything, no problem, you can do it, you can solo it. I don't think people understand that. Like, look, we'll go in here, because why not? Full blown, everything I can possibly have, except from the stuff from insane. So, then people can see what we're looking at. Depends how high you get up when you start using blood weapon. Depends. I'm not worried about it until after the update. Like, I'm not going to try to get people together to do this. I'm not. I'm just not. Yeah, but let's be honest, Joe. 99% of the people who are asking for it don't have that build. They aren't even, they'll be lucky if they can hit 90 with their shadows. Shit, they'll be lucky if they can hit 80 with their shadow build. So see, there's the problem right there. Most of the people asking for it are people who aren't even max rank, who don't have maxed out shadows. Like, you can't expect them to carry and do something all the way up to 95. It's not going to happen. Just not going to happen. Because face it, you can say that you can get to 95, but if you're not one-shotting all the way up to 95, then you're wasting your time. Right there at 90 is when you should start doing it. Well, actually, technically, with a bunch of people, you easily can get by these. Like, it's less time to do this, probably. As long as it's under a minute. If it's under a minute, you shouldn't blood weapon. Like this one, you probably don't have to blood weapon for this one. Need help with the keys? I don't know how to get you help for the keys. What is it exactly that you need to make the keys? Like, what do you need help with it? If it's the candies, you can only get them from the hospital, and That's a solo dungeon. Yeah, I know you said Halloween keys, but there's things to make those keys. There's items to make the keys. It depends on what items you need to make the key, is the difference. I can't just say, let's go somewhere and you just automatically get a key. You have to craft the keys, which means it takes components. What of those components are hard to get that you can't get? If it's, like I said, if it's little candies, then good luck, because if you can't do the hospital, then you're probably going to go around grabbing a bunch of pumpkins. I mean, there's ways, but there's crappy ways if you can't run the hospital. See, you guys saying it right there. You saying you can get to 95? Right here. 93, you'd already be blood weapon. You're not going to wait to 95 to blood weapon. Maybe if you have 6 people running it, you probably could take these down quicker. But you're probably going to blood weapon before too long. I mean, at this point, there's no point in looking anymore. Like, this is slow. Like, I can't gauge unless 6 people are in here. You can't say, hey, we all can get up to 95, no problem, and then start blood weapon. Like, I don't know unless there's 6 people in here to tell you that. All I know is right there at 93 is the point to where I can't do it fast anymore. It's going to take me more than a minute. Yeah, I mean, if you can't do the hospital, you're probably going to have to grab them from pumpkins. I don't know what else to tell you. Because I don't think there's many ways to get those candies. Unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Coust? Yeah, I remember you. I remember most people. Memory's not too bad. It's not that bad yet. Give it time. I said I don't know what to tell you, because I know the candies are a pain. If you can't do the hospital, they're going to be a pain. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm literally just standing here. I'm just standing here right now. Probably can go hit this one up real quick. Kind of curious how far I can get anyways. Let's see. We'll do one starting from 200. Which right that Manish, there's a ton that are good for shadow low. I don't know which ones you're talking about. Oh my goodness. I don't even know how to begin to answer that. I mean, if you give me a second, I can show you all the best ones that I have equipped. I mean, I can show you that. If that answers it, I guess. Like, this is currently what's the best that I have equipped. Alright, I haven't gotten up yet. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, guys, and I got to grab me another drink anyway, so I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, so the Witch Legacy is from hard mode of the boss rush. I can tell you that much. And let me see the other one here. And the other one is Hellforged Relic. Oh, this one is from 275 of Infernal Castle. That's where this one's from. 275 Infernal Castle. And there you go. You can't get any more of the Special Monarch, because this one comes from the fragment that you have, that you get from the Battle Pass, and you only get one. So you get him once, and that's it. You don't get any more. Every time you do it after that, you can get the MR Plus Halloween Monarch that's guaranteed. So you literally only get one of him. Because like I said, it consumes that fragment. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Crank that up. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Yeah, if they give us more than one, that'd be pretty broken. To be honest with you, I think it's a big mistake that they made that one anyways. That's just my opinion. I think it's a big mistake. It doesn't take that long, salesman. You'll get there. You'll get there. There you go. Good luck, bud. Good luck. Look at it this way too, Brandon. On a good note, if you fail the raid, it doesn't consume your key. So just keep in mind that that key is guaranteed, like, eventually to get you to pass it. Like, eventually, like, you'll have to keep farming them at least. Which I think is an extremely good thing that they did. It's going to be a while, Bravo. Once Halloween event is done, you know just as well as I do, like, the way it works. It'll be from Infernal Castle. Unless they come out with some new kind of game mode. It's always the case. It's always new game mode beats everything. When there's not a new game mode and we're just stuck into getting new islands and new stuff like that, it's always Infernal Castle. Yes, if you lose, you keep the key. It only consumes the key if you beat it. I hope you also have the Halloween fragment, which is from the Battle Pass. I hope you have this. This comes from 150. If you have that, it gives you literally the best shadow in the game when you beat it. And it also gives you a great weapon too. Which is this one that has literally 8 white slots on it. You should. Because this shadow right here will always be the best shadow in the game. It's completely broken. It's always going to be the best. Because it's going to scale off from your character. It's really, really good. Like, to be honest with you, they should have never made this. I'm going to die on that hill. Like, I'm going to keep saying they should have never made that. Because what happens when this event's done, or if you get new players after the event? I mean, yeah, they might introduce something to get it, but then how much of a slap in the face is that to everybody who actually naturally got it? What, this one? Amethyst core times 8. I don't know about the skills. I'm just using Moonfall at this point. I gotta go farm up some other ones, to be honest with you. I'll have to farm some more skills at some point, because I need some multiples. I'd probably use Shadow Break if I had it. Then you don't get the shadow and you don't get the weapon. That's what happens. You only get the shadow and weapon if when you beat it, you have the fragment in your inventory. If you beat it and you don't have that in your inventory, you do not get them. When the event's done, they're gone. Now, whether they come back with them after the fact, that's up to them. That's not up to me. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh yeah, absolutely, they'll come out with it later on. I'm not going to say that. Because you never know. Like I said, I believe that they should have never came out with the Shadow in the first place. I'm just going to be honest. They should have never came out with it in the first place. Because it's a no-win situation. If they don't make a way for people to get it, people are always going to be behind because they don't have the best Shadow in the game. If they do make a way to get it, then the people who actually went out of their way to get it and busted their butt to get it just got screwed. Well, that's a simple phrasing of he'll always be the best Shadow. That's what I said. Like, I think I said it just fine. Like I say, the way that you go about if they have a way to get it after the event or something is a different story. I don't know. I think it's a no-win situation that they shouldn't have made that Shadow. I really believe it. I mean, I got it and I'm fine that they made it, but if I just started playing the game after this event was done and you have no way to get it now, I'd be pretty mad. I'm not gonna lie. But then it's like, then you say, for example, okay, just use a coin and you get it. Like, how much did you screw everybody who just busted their butt to get that thing? That you're just gonna let somebody use a coin to get it? Like, come on. Like, just use a basic token and it's yours. Like, I think that's a slap in the face to everybody who got it. So otherwise you get just regular Halloween Monarchs if you don't have that token when you beat it. If you have the token, you get this one, which is better. Because he scales to you. I was thinking that too, Joe. That was kind of the thing I was thinking, to where you could go and grab another one. But then here's the problem, Joe. It still creates the same problem. It's going to be, oh, people who have 2 of them can get this done, but people who have 1 and none can't. It doesn't solve the problem. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about, Bravo. I'm talking about Halloween events done, completely done, brand new player starts playing the game. That's the problem. It's not the problem of who has it right now and who's not getting it right now. That's nothing to do with it. Like, if you don't get it now, well, then you missed out. But at least you know what you're missing out on. If you're a brand new player who starts after the event, it's not your fault you started after the event. I mean, I would assume as much, Brandon. I can't 100% confirm it because I didn't do it the first time without having the token. All I can say is everything I did after. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's just assumptions at that point. I would assume you would get this guy. Well, the 0 key is for 0. That's not for Halloween Monarch. That's for 0. Completely different key. Like, you're talking about this key, and we're all talking about this key. Yeah, eventually it gets replaced. Exactly, Bravo. Exactly. But I mean, the Halloween title, let's be honest, it's not so much, like, a lot of people tend to forget this all the time. And this was the problem with the Summer Monarch title. It's nothing to do with the fact that that title gets beat. That is completely irrelevant. It's all to do with you're not gaining the bonus from the unequip effect. Because even when it does get beat, you still get unequip bonuses that you won't get if you don't have it. That's the problem. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm pretty sure they'll work the Halloween one the same as what they worked the summer one. Because we all know, if you didn't have the summer one, they gave this, which is all the unequipped bonuses from it. And then they changed the summer title into just equip effects and no unequipped effects. And if you had it, then they automatically gave you this one for free. Whereas I didn't do the summer event, so I don't have the main one, but it doesn't matter because I have the unequipped buffs by purchasing this with a coin. I'm pretty sure they'll do the same thing with the Halloween one eventually. Alright, let's see here how we're doing on this anyways. I'm just talking, not paying attention. Okay, we're on the dude. Good deal. Probably ain't gonna waste shadow potions. What's the point? Let's let this cook a little bit. It's fine. Like I said, I don't have... Like, I just literally explained this. I don't have the Summer Monarch title because I wasn't playing at that time. It had an equip effect. It had an unequip bonus to it. What they did when they came out with the whole token system from the Battle Pass of giving you tokens to get old stuff. Yo, what's up, Ken? Is that, like I said, they took that title, they took away its unequip effects, and they instead created this subtitle, which just has unequip effects on it. So which means if you had the title before, it only gives equip bonuses, and they automatically gave you this for free. So if you didn't have it, you spent one of the title tokens, and you got this. So it's the same as if you had it. Because the equip effect doesn't matter. It's not the best in slot anymore, so it's pointless. I don't have a Summer Monarch chat. Like, I don't know why you're talking about Summer Monarch. Like, what does it matter if I had that shadow back in the day? He's crap now. Like, he's been beat so many times over. Like I said, summer stuff. I didn't play for the summer event. I don't have this stuff. What are you talking about, Joe? What does it matter about stats for a sword? Yeah, I don't know what you're going on about. No clue. You guys are all confusing today. The one from the day login? For one, it doesn't have stats, Joe. It is a freaking skin. It is a skin. It doesn't have stats. It is a skin. Like, it doesn't have stats. It's a skin. That's all it is. It's just cosmetic. How can you get good shadows? Get your rank up. The higher your rank goes up, the more your base goes up for your shadows. And the higher you can arise. And the higher you can get from other dungeon modes. All about getting your character rank up. You want to be pushing your character rank as much as you possibly can all the time. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, stats. It is a sword. You gotta stop and think. When it's that purple look, you know it's a cosmetic. We might be able to do it in a Infinite Castle at some point after. We can probably do that. I don't see why not. So we finish up getting some gems here, that's all. But I don't see why not. We could probably do that. We didn't have time yesterday, but we got time now. So there's my name for anybody who has not added me. If you want to go ahead and do that after. Meet me in World 2 on my private server. And we'll do it up. Because I'm going to be done with this shortly. So if you want it, meet me there. And we'll go ahead and we'll get that done. We'll do Infinite Castle after this. So meet me on Slayer Island. So far we just know it's like a new island and stuff. Like, they're not going to say too much until it kind of starts to drop. I saw mainly just the new island for the sneak peeks for the most part. Keep in mind too, we get a decent bit of damage, guys. I think people are forgetting that if we get a decent bit of damage, this will be able to be got. Like, we'll be able to get this one. Hey, what's up, Amy? How you doing? Can I reply on chat? I'm not going to type in chat all day. That's the point of streaming. I have a mic, so I don't have to, right? But yeah, we'll be able to get this at some point because it's for 300. And like 285 and stuff like that is pretty easy to get right now. Well, it depends on... If you're talking that Halloween Monarch, you have to have from the Battle Pass. You got to have the Halloween fragment. Then you go and do the raid. When you beat it, it takes this fragment out of your inventory. And it gives you the special Halloween Monarch. Which is this guy. And then it also gives you the weapon. Which is this. But you have to have that fragment or you don't get it. The raid is extremely easy. Extremely easy. You just have to have the right build for it. That's all. I don't stream every day. Monday, Thursday, and Friday. About 99% sure they're a bot. I can't help you do the raid. The raid is infinitely harder with 2 people. Like I said, there is a very, very easy team you can build. That'll take you about 5 minutes. Like, literally, even Bravo just got done doing it with very minimum and still had over 12 minutes left at the end of the raid. Alright, after this one, I'm going to go ahead and bail. We're good. That's because you're not using the right team. Like, give me a second, I'll show you. It's very, very easy. Like I said, it'll take you like 5 minutes to get a team. Maybe a little longer if you want to, like, build it a little bit better. What level are you, Ken? Because that could make a difference, too. Or Joe can just take you through it. I mean, you can't want Raid and 150 Infinite Castle at the same time. I can't do both at the same time. Joe can't do both at the same time. Like, we can only take you through one at a time. Like, I literally said I was leaving to run you through it, and then now you're looking to do something else. Like, patience. You gotta have some patience. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what rank you'll get, but you'll get a, if you got the coin. You have to have the fragment. And a key. You have to have a key too. And then you should get the special one if you beat it. This guy. See, Joe says he can help you with it. Well, there you go. I mean, Joe's willing to help you with it. To be honest with you, when it comes to raid, I'm not willing to help anybody with it. Just because it's too much of a pain. Joe's more than happy to help you with it. I'm not. Like, I know how much of a pain in the ass it is. Because, and also the fact is, I know how easy it is to get it. Like, and the point is, if you're looking for a whole team, you want to build this anyways. You literally go with this guy right here. Heaven. From World 1, you have a team of these. 26 of them. Done. Build's done. Take all these guys. Put Phantom Swiftness in. Call it a day. Done. Like, that's... And once again, the reason why I asked your level is because it depends on if you can get these +3 shadow slots. They make a difference. Yeah, Joe, they've got the key and the fragment. I mean, they're not going to have the team. I don't even think they knew the team existed. I said, literally, get these from Nippon Island, World 1. Doesn't matter what rank they are. Get them. Get Phantom Swiftness 3 at least. If that's the only thing you put on it, it's fine. Phantom Swiftness 3 on every one of them. Your talents. You want to make sure. Dungeon Speeder. You also want to get +3 shadow slots at 300. If you're 675, you can get the other +3. Then just do weapon stuff for all the way down on here. Because you're going to need Duel Master. You're going to need the delays and stuff of it. Then equip 2 weapons. Doesn't matter what they are. Just equip 2. And you're done. Relics don't matter. Title doesn't matter. Accessories don't matter. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not running people through it. I'm just not. I know how much of a pain in the ass it is, and I just refuse to do it. Like, I wouldn't mind helping if it wasn't for the fact of it is so mind-numbingly easy if you just take 5-10 minutes to make a team. It becomes such an easy thing to solo that it's an absolute joke. I don't mind helping people, but I'm not going to help you with something that you can take 5 to 10 minutes to just prep for it and easily beat it yourself. Because you're not just going to want to run it once. You're going to want to run it so you can fill a team. Like, people are just so just scared of that raid that they go into once and like, oh my god, they get in panic mode. It's all about the preparation. Be prepped the right way, and it's an absolute utter joke. Like, that's the point I'm trying to get to. It's just all in the prep work. Well, that's my point, Joe. Like, so the point is, that's why they should just make a team so then they can run it anyways. That's my point. See, you start offering, you're opening up that can of worms yourself. Like, that's why I won't offer. Otherwise, I'd be doing raid and be getting just absolutely pissed off all day from it. Because for every 10 runs I'd be doing, I'd be lucky if we're completing one. No thanks. I don't want that headache. People make me mad enough on here as it is and annoy me enough as it is. I'm good. Because I know what it's going to be. We all know. It's not worth the time. Especially when they can do it themselves. It goes a simple bit of like, you know, you can either show somebody how to fish or teach them how to fish and you'll feed them for a lifetime. You know, give somebody a fish, you feed them for a day. Teach them how to fish, you feed them for a lifetime. There you go. If I take you through, you're only going to get the one and then you're going to be pissed because you don't have a team of it. But if I show you the build to use that makes it stupid easy, you can do it all yourself. Exactly, that's my point, Bravo. Because Bravo even, like, tested it with not even, like, doing weapon build and everything else. Just had 26 shadows. Had these 26 shadows. Put Phantom Swiftness 3 on every one of them. And then ran with that. That was it. And still had over 12 minutes left at the end. Like, it's not hard, guys. It probably took Bravo, like, 5 minutes to get that team together. I'm saying you can expand on it if you want. If you want to do it a little faster, but that's up to you. The point is, for the absolute minimum to invest into it, it's about a 5 to 10 minute investment, guys. If you don't have 5 to 10 minutes, I can't help you. Like, I don't think anybody can help you. You probably should stop playing. Like, it's extremely easy. All right, well. Blah. I didn't mean to go to you. Leave me alone. And of course, not open. 4 minutes. It'd be one thing, guys, if, like, you know, we were sitting here being like, man, you gotta have an MR team or an MR plus team with, you know, the Halloween Monarchs, and they've got to all be pimped out. We're talking about a common shadow that comes from World 1 only like 5 islands into the game. And we're talking you only have to have 1 infusion on it. We're not talking about craziness here, right? We're talking about stuff that somebody who started playing the game today could get. I mean, now granted, the issue of why I said for your level is because of talents. Because these Shadow Armies plus 3 extra slots is very valuable. Yo, what's up, Shaquille? How you doing? But if you can get this one at 300, and you can also get the one at 675, you're fine. If you can't get those, you might have to pimp out your team a little bit more. That's what I would say. And you're probably still going to be okay. Because, I mean, that comes into, if you want with the weapons, you can have, like, the skills and stuff on them if you want. You can have Vorpal Aspect and Burning Flame on each one. Doesn't matter what tier they are, you can put those on. But you don't have to. Yeah. It's going to be the question of the day. We all know it. I've probably answered and talked about that team 20 plus times today. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I was going to make a video about it, but let's be honest, that video is probably going to be obsolete today. I made a video on how to get MR shadows, but obviously that video is obsolete now. It's pointless. So I don't want to keep making videos that 2 seconds later they're obsolete. You know? What sword has the passive blood on it? Are we talking about what, Crimson Fang, or are we talking about like Darkbringer? Because I don't see where it says it on any of them. If it's Darkbringer, that'd be nice. Or are you talking about Crimson Fang? Well, yes doesn't answer this one or this one. There's two different ones. Is it Darkbringer or is it Crimson Fang? I'm not looking at Discord because it's just going to kill my stream. Like, I'm good. But if it's got it on it, then why doesn't it say it? Crimson? Okay. Oh, there you go. Yeah, but if Crimson has Blood Weapon built in it, it's still pointless. The thing is, does it give you Blood Weapon skill, or does it give you Blood Weapon for just that weapon? Because depending on which one it is a massive difference. Because let's be honest, you dual wield when you use Blood Weapon. If you can't dual wield to get 10% and you're only going to get 5% with that equipped because you can only own one, what's the point? Like, it became utterly pointless. That's my point. So if it has Blood Weapon, just it, then it's pointless. It's a crappy weapon. It's a crappy skill. I mean, it's not a crappy weapon, don't get me wrong. Like, it's a good weapon. But the fact that it has Blood Weapon on it is pointless. It's not good. It's a crap skill on it. Like, it's not good. And anybody who thinks it's good is just wrong. Like, it's not good. You can't ever own two of them. If it had it on there and we could get two, I would say absolutely that is amazing. That's awesome. I would. But the fact that we can only own one means it's crap. Because anytime you're going to Blood Weapon, you're not looking to do 5% of its HP. You're looking to do 10%. That's why you dual wield. If you can't dual wield those, what's the point? Alright, let me get my thing out here. Yeah, that's just stupid to make it like that. It should just give Blood Weapon skill. Period. Just plugging my thing in here, my pad. Because I don't feel like doing this any harder than I have to. Yeah, I mean, if they add more after, it'd be good. But right now, it's garbage. On another note, what's for dinner? I'm not doing any crock-pot meals tonight. Last time we did it, I did some chili the other day. It was really good, too. I'm just saying, right now, with the way it is, it's garbage. That skill doesn't even matter that it's on it. Does not matter. I don't refer to something that's garbage, but maybe someday it'll be better. then that means it's still garbage right now. Like, that weapon's good because of the slots on it. It's not good because it has blood weapon. That's the point I'm trying to make a long story short. I ate it with beans in it, with kidney beans in it. To me, it's not chili if you don't put kidney beans in it. It's just meat sauce, right? Gotta try to get some of these tickets back anyways. Like almost 2K that I spent on swapping over infusions. Tried to get the stuff done last night, but just didn't have time. Yeah, I like kidney beans in it. I mean, they might add new ranks. Be honest with you, you never know. I don't think so. I don't think they will. But you never know. I mean, they have some kind of a pattern, and then the next thing you know, they add a ton of stuff. Like, everybody's saying that Insane is going to be like, it's not even going to be able to be done after the update solo. I mean, maybe yes. But like, we all remember that update that came out not too long ago, that our damage went insane. You can't tell me that that can't happen ever again. Like, our damage went bonkers that one update. Like, we were going up, like, as far as letter-wise, like, 4 or 5 tiers higher than we were. So you can't tell me that it's not a possibility. It might be unlikely, but it's not like it's not a possibility. Yeah, see, I like kidney beans and chili. So what I put in is, I put up some ground up hamburger in it. I put in some kidney beans. I usually cut up some, some white onion and some green pepper in it. And that's what I put in it. I would love to put like some chili stuff, like some chilies and stuff in it. But I can't make it too spicy for them because they're not going to eat it. But yeah, that's pretty much what I put in my chili. And obviously a bunch of spices. You know, you got to have spices. Pretty simple most of the time with the spice. Usually put in some garlic powder. Obviously chili powder. Like, come on, it's not chili if you don't have chili powder. And then put in like some basil and stuff in it. It's good. Said updates are going to be smaller. Well, I mean, if they keep coming out with 3 a frickin' week, what do you expect? Once they started coming out with updates on Sunday, I've hated it. I like the 1 update a week. I don't like the updates 2 and 3 times a week. I don't. Because how many times have we gotten an update? Means more for me, nice tea. But how many times have we, like, Friday an update comes out and we farm everything up for it, just 2 days later on Sunday be like, well, this is irrelevant now, I gotta refarm everything again. Like, it's one thing to be a week later to have to refarm stuff, but 2 days later is just ridiculous. It's unacceptable. I usually just add stuff to my bowl. Like last night I add some jalapenos and stuff to my chili. Friday and Wednesday, that's interesting. Like, they need to start being consistent. It's hard for me as a content creator to try to do frickin' updates when these guys change their mind every frickin' 2 seconds. It's Friday, it's Sunday, it's Wednesday. Like, make up your mind. Come on. Like, Jesus. I'm not changing my days off every 2 seconds in my streaming schedule every 2 seconds because these asshats can't figure out what day they want to do an update. My goodness. The only thing I liked about Sundays is that they did them earlier in the morning. I like that. Like, it is what it is. Ultimately, they're going to do what they're going to do. Like, I have to do a schedule that's going to fit best for me. As it is, I keep doing late streams on Fridays as it is, so... Like, I'm not just going to keep doing, like, picking other days and doing other late streams. And, like, it's too much. Like, I can't be like, hey, I'm going to be on here, make sure I'm on here also Wednesday on top of it. So now I'm streaming 4 days a week. And when it's update days, I stream for like 10 and a half hours. I'm not doing that. It's tough streaming for 10 and a half hours. It's hard to find energy to actually give a shit long enough for 10 and a half hours. Like, you can only get pumped for something just so much. Trying to stay pumped and stay energetic and socialize with people for 10 and a half hours is just mentally exhausting. Yeah, I mean, they're doing updates. That's the main thing, right? It's a good part. But, I mean, they need to get some consistency to it. Me, personally, I'd be the best with once a week. Pick a day once a week. Do an update once a week. I'd be good. But Wednesday and Sunday works horribly for me because I don't stream on those days. I stream Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Do it on one of those days. Any other day, I have a life. And I don't want to get back up to streaming 4 and 5 days a week. I had at one point when I first started streaming and stuff, I was streaming 5 days a week. And it gets exhausting really quick. I was getting burnt out. And let's be honest, I stream 3 days a week, and you know how many times, like, look at today. I'm out of stuff to do. Like, I don't want to have, instead of, like, most of the time I have, like, 2 days a week I can help people. I'm usually pretty good in a good situation where I can help people for 2 out of the 3 days that I stream. Sometimes all 3. But, like, put another day on top of that, and I'm just going to have another dead day of streaming that's just going to be pointless. I still haven't done World Set. I still haven't even logged into the game, and I don't plan on it. You all can get glazed over and snowed by that piece of shit game, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. It's still garbage, and I'm not gonna do it. It's tomorrow. I thought it was yesterday. Like, I'm not playing that heap of a game. I'm just not. I can't do it. Like I said, at some point I might make some content about it, but the way I feel right now, it's a steaming pile. See, just even mentioning it gets me negative. It makes me negative. That's my point. Like, you see how it changes the whole mood as soon as you mention it. I mean, I saw the way the screen looked, and it's like, yeah, it's just the game's garbage garbage optimized again. Like, it's still not any better than it was. It's not funny, it's reality. Like, it looks like crap. The problem is, all the people keep on saying, Well, if only there was this. Well, if only there was that. Well, if only he would, actually hire more developers. If only he would just get a community manager. If only he would stop being the only one developing it. He's not going to. Get the fucking clue. Like, if you want that to happen, it will never happen. Stop wanting something that's not going to happen. I'm to the point where I'm not going to accept his mediocrity and excuses anymore. The game also isn't full release, and that's the reason why he said it was delayed. So he lied to all of you, and you guys are drinking his bullshit Kool-Aid and loving him for it, even though he screwed you all over. Like, when are you guys gonna wake up? I saw Maine with his freaking video of, like, I saw the picture of it, and I didn't even watch the video, so I'm just going by the picture where it says something like, this is like the best update ever or something like that. Dude, Maine, stop kissing his ass. It's a heap. Stop. Just stop it and get some help. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, it is insane. I don't know what to say. I just don't. And I'm not going to sit here and make excuses for Lava because the dude's a piece of shit. Like, he's never going to change. He's never going to get the way the game to run right. If y'all want to sit and hope and dream that something's going to happen to that game, the best thing that could ever happen to that game is he sold the game. If he sold the game and somebody else started doing something with it, I'd probably go back to it. Because he is 100% the problem. Never going to change. So, I mean, that's my opinion, but hey, it's just my opinion. It is what it is. But I just want to say my opinion does have some proof behind it. Drop this darn thing. Of course, it's way back here. I can't win. Reach. Oh, sucks getting old. I've just been so much happier though not playing that. Like, why am I going to turn it on to just get all fired up? Like, just talking about it fires me up. Like, there's just too much negative to outweigh the positive for that game. And the same people who have complained nonstop about that game and about him and his crap are the same people who were coming in here yesterday telling me they couldn't wait for the update to come out. So clearly y'all were just full of hot air. I said all the crap about it. It came out. I haven't played it. And I haven't played it because it's a heap. Like, I'm sorry, but like, him putting out one update doesn't change my mind. I said he delayed it for months and months and months because he said it was going to be going full release. It didn't. So why was it delayed? I guarantee nobody's asked that question because you guys got the update and you're just happy he finally gave you something. Don't be happy he finally gave you something. Hold him accountable. Like, I don't think that's crazy to ask somebody to be held accountable. Like, update's late. I understand. Like, what happened? When you say the update's going to be late because we're going full release and then you don't go full release, then clearly that person is a liar. Like, that's my point. He constantly keeps lying. He constantly just keeps screwing everybody over. And everybody's more than happy to keep taking it. Like, I can't play a game and support a developer that is like that. I can't do it. And somebody who's never going to optimize their game when their game is, as far as optimization, a steaming pile of shit. Like, that game is so simplistic, you should be able to run it on a toaster and it should be fine. You have to have a $3,000 plus computer to make that thing run right. And it's extremely simplistic. This game is way more intense graphic-wise and everything else than his even thought to be. And yeah, this game has no problem. I understand, Roblox running stuff is obviously a lot better backing and stuff. I understand that. But if you're not going to care about supporting anything or making your game actually run decent, then what are you doing? Like, what are we doing? I do not miss playing the game. I don't miss playing it at all. And I told plenty of people that when I'm like done streaming something, I'm done. I'm not coming back to it. I said I might make a video or something. I might play it a little bit in my spare time. But as far as to stream it, I'm never doing it again. Because I can't. The game streams like a pile of crap. Like, it's so badly optimized that nobody wants to watch a stream where it's all glitchy and buggy and freezing and buffering every 2 seconds. Nobody wants to watch that. If I wouldn't watch it, I don't expect somebody else to. And he's never going to fix it, so stop being snowed by what we think he's going to do or what we want him to do, and start, you know, getting in touch with reality of what it is. And what it is a game that's a steaming pile of shit. Optimization-wise, I want to make that perfectly clear. It is a great game. At its core, it is a great game. Problem is, and like I said before, and I saw people in YouTube comments totally give me crap for it that I said, it's a great game, just a bad developer. And people have said, well, you know, it's a nice looking game and stuff like that, so of course he's got to be a pretty decent developer. No, a good developer would fix optimization issues. That makes you a horrible developer. Just because you make it pretty, like, you can tell that, like, he focuses on the visuals. Because that's his expertise. That is his style. And visually, the game is gorgeous for a pixel game. Like, it looks great. And I can't take that away from him. But as far as, like, being optimized and running halfway decent, the game's a steaming pile of shit. It is. That's fact. And go ahead and argue with me. Because you can't. And when people in the community offer him patches to fix the game and he tells them no and then proceeds to ban them, like, it's common sense that most of the community doesn't like the guy. Because he is an arrogant, egotistical piece of crap. Well, that's why I asked what level you were, Ken. To see if you got those extra +3 shadows. But I asked you about level, but you never told me what level you were. So, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, I don't miss that game, though. It turns me into such a negative person. Like, you see, like, the whole tone of the stream just completely changed. Because that game was brought up. Like, it's going to get to the point to where eventually I'm just going to be like, that's it, we're done talking about it. Like, I don't mind people coming in saying, hey, you know, I got this on the game. Great, fine. But, like, if we're going to keep talking about it to just try to spark a conversation of negativity, I don't want it anymore. The game belongs in a dumpster. I mean, it is what it is. Like, and I'm not going to sit back and defend the game. I'm not. I stand by exactly where I was when I made my video. It's an optimization nightmare. Yeah, but why didn't you get the Halloween one done, though? Just saying it's hard doesn't answer the question. I've asked you 5 times now. What level are you? That's number 5 now. I'm trying to help you. Help me help you. I'm trying to help you. But if I can't get answers to questions... See, so you're fine then. Then there's no excuse you can't beat it. 735 is fine. You're good. Because what's the highest one? Like 6 something? $675. So yeah, you have the extra 6 shadows. There's no excuse why you can't beat the Halloween. It's easy. So in other words, what are you not building right? Did you build that team we talked about? All those shadows? Put all the right infusions on them? What's the but I can't? So you built a team, okay. You put on the right talents, so then you can have the extra 6 shadows, so you're at 26 shadows, right? So you set all the talents up, right? I would assume. Okay. So you have 2 weapons equipped. What's the never mind for? You must have found something. Okay, so you got 2 weapons equipped. And worst case scenario, you can put Vorpal Aspect on them, and you can put the burning thing on them too. I don't see why you would have a problem. The only way it can get messed up is if the maze screwed you up. And once again, I ran through it and showed everybody exactly how to do it. Very, very easy to do the mazes. Well, I'm trying to help you at one thing at a time. Because right now, 150 on Infinite Castle is always going to be there. Halloween event is not. So you've got to prioritize. Getting the 150 Infinite Castle is not going to help you any in the Halloween event. You've got to focus. And this is why you don't have it done. Because you got to focus. Get the Halloween stuff done. 150 will be there. 2, 3, 4 months later, it's going to be there. But if you don't get Halloween done now, it's going to be gone soon. Quest doesn't matter. It's just XP. It does not matter. Doesn't matter. Because if those quests did matter, why am I still sitting on them? I got Infinite Castle 125. It's sitting there. I haven't turned any of these in. You know why I haven't turned them in? I'm max on levels. Doesn't matter. Because those quests are pointless. Like, that's the point. They're pointless. You shouldn't have to just do them just for the sake of the quests. The quests are just whatever. They're there for EXP. That's it. That's all they're there for. Just to level you up. Hey, what's up, Slip? How you doing? Like, I'm trying to help you get the stuff done that's timed. I mean, if you don't want help, that's fine. I mean, it is what it is. I tried. At the end of the day, I'm not going to lose any sleep if you don't get it done. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. But like I said, you know, we're just going around in circles at this point. Oh, we're just going around in circles. We're stuck at an impasse where you clearly don't know what I'm saying, and I clearly can't convey it to you, so I don't know what else to tell you at this point. I don't know what else to say. I didn't even see the sub. It didn't even prompt it up, bud. Well, hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why that thing didn't work. Sorry about that, bud. Appreciate you. Yeah, it didn't. It should have popped it on the screen. It didn't even pop it up. That's crazy. Sorry about that, bud. Appreciate that. Ugh. It's not a bad day. It's just kind of an annoying day, but it is what it is. What new update? Yes. Are you seriously talking to me about Eidolon? Is that what it is? Is it Eidolon? I didn't do the update yesterday because the game's still a steaming pile of shit. That's my answer to that. The fact that he lied to everyone and everyone's cool with it, and he's snowing over everybody who was pissed about the game, couldn't stand the fact of him waiting on updates because he said he was going to full release the game and didn't. The fact that he waited so many months to release an update And now people are like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. It's not. I haven't played it. Like, and I'm probably not going to. Like, I can't do it. Every time I get on that game or I start talking about that game, it like turns me so negative. And I try to strive myself and thrive on not being negative. I try not to. I really do. But that game just sucks the life out of me. Since I stopped playing that game, I've never been happier than like before I was playing it. Like, I'm way happier not playing it than I am playing it. So if I'm playing a game, it's to get enjoyment out of it, right? It seems like every time I even talk about the game, it just lights that fire under me and just gets me mad. I mean, I can't believe how everybody is just praising this update when all he's done is lied to everyone. Like, it just goes like, because there was a ton of people who came on yesterday. Oh my god, you doing the update? Like, people who, they, almost all of them, if not all of them, complained about him. Complained about the fact of, like, they're done with the game and everything. And then he comes out with something, and now they're praising to jump right on it. Like, when he said it was delayed because he was making the game full release. He did not full release the game, so why was it delayed? So, like, and people are just okay with trash. At the end of the day, I can't change somebody's mind if they're okay with trash. I can't. I mean, like I always say, I love the game. I think it's a great game, and I think the best thing ever for that game is for it to be sold. I think if they sold it to a decent name company who has resources to do something with it, I think it would be the first ever time that the game would, like, get love like it's supposed to. Like, but I think as long as he's the one who has the game, it's always going to be a steaming pile. Three paid bundles. There you go. Yeah. There you go. And I'm not going to pay money on a game that just makes me angry. Why? Right? Like, this game, I've been enjoying. I've been having fun with it. They update the game once, if not more, a week. Like, I look forward to stuff to come out. As a matter of fact, yesterday, I didn't even remember that the update was coming out until people started saying it. So that goes to show how much of that was on my priority list, right? I didn't even remember the update was coming out yesterday, so that shows how much I cared, right? I mean, I'm just being honest. And you know me, Slip. You've been around for a while. You know, I just tell it the way it is. Like, and I know a lot of people don't like that. But if I'm just going to sit here and lie, then I'd have to kick my own ass. Right? I don't know what else to say. Alright, well, I'm going to Infinite Castle. If you want to do it, we'll do it. Let's go. So he definitely added some paid features then. I mean, I don't mind some paid features. Like, I get it, and I understand. But it seems like he keeps putting out more and more paid features. I still don't think the game has a pay-to-win problem. I'm still going to say that. I don't think that's the problem of the game. I think that the game just doesn't get any quality of life, and the optimization of the game is garbage. Those are my two problems, and I'm going to go down on that hill. I'm going to die on that hill saying those are the problems. And they're never going to get fixed. Like, I don't know what else to say. I said, I'm still going to go with the fact of, like, I don't know what he introduced on this. If it's like a few packs, it is what it is. Like, that's not really that crazy. But, I mean, the problem is the game is optimized like garbage. And then it's like, it's just not good. Like, the optimization has to be fixed, and he just does not care. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I could care less. I probably won't even play it, to be honest. I'm waiting. Well, I'm waiting for Ken to get here. Ken wanted it so bad, and yet nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. You coming, Ken? Because I'll tell you right now, I do it today. I'm not doing it again. This thing takes too long to do multiple times. I'll do it once, but I'm not doing it multiple times. Not 150 waves. It's crazy. Let me go ahead and switch my team while we're waiting here. See, that's a funny thing, Slip, because people like Maine, I didn't watch his video. But, like, I saw that pretty much he had on his video, like, a picture pretty much saying, like, it's the best update ever. So what you're saying is the game is a lot more pay to win, is what you're saying. Well, not pay to win, but... Well, maybe in this case it might be, actually. If you have to buy multiples of them, then that kind of is pay to win at this point. I hate to admit to it. So then why is somebody like Maine, who has been one of the biggest advocates against how much the stuff costs, why is he saying it's the best thing ever then? Oh, because of one word. Wait a minute. Yeah, but then why does he have a picture on his video saying best update ever? It's called one word. Hypocrite. I said it before he was. Like, I like Maine as a person. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. I have nothing but great things to say about Maine as a person. But the problem is, if something doesn't affect him directly, it's garbage. Like, yeah, but I mean, then you're just clickbait. And if you're going to be clickbait, well, then you're just a different kind of piece of shit at that point. Like, let's be honest. It is what it is, though. Like I said, I haven't seen the video. I haven't done the update and stuff, but I can only go by the basic stuff of what I see. And if he's going to complain in the video, well, then he's just clickbaiting at that point. And that's not good either, right? Like, oh well. It is what it is. But if he hated how much the game costs and stuff to play and whatnot, then he wouldn't be playing the game anymore. I haven't liked the actions of what's happened, and that's why I stopped playing. And I haven't played because of it. Update comes out, you don't see me streaming it. He buys everything? Well, then he's a hypocrite then. Because he's the one who said he wasn't buying anything anymore. And that was the point. He doesn't buy anything anymore, but he still like, when the best in slot comes out, he buys it. So, like, what are you doing? Like, come on. Okay, well, I guess Ken is gone. So, like, all of this huffing and puffing about needing 150 apparently amounted to nothing. I don't know what to say at this point. I don't know what to say. Like, you're lost because you come back later on wanting it. It's not happening. But you know what, Eshy? Do you need the 150 title, Eshy? If you do, I have no problem running you through it. I just thought, you know, he wanted it. I was going to do it. Yeah, you need it? Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll at least get it for you. Is what it is, right? I mean, you saw how much he was complaining. I was finally like, fine, let's go do it. Nowhere to be found. I don't know what to say at that point. That's the stuff that annoys me, though. Alright. Going in without him. I'm not doing it again today. Like, this thing takes too long. Oh, well. I mean, Want, gimme, 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 right? It's another typical day. I've grown accustomed to it at this point. You just laugh and shake your head and move on. Nice slip, nice. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I had all intentions of like getting off stream last night, and I was probably gonna play it. I did, and then I had stuff I had to get done on here, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll get to it after. Oh, there you go, cool. Well, you're in the party, so good deal. But like, I can't bring myself to get on it. I want to get on it for the sake of like making some content and stuff, but I just can't bring myself to do it. I know that's probably a lame excuse, but it feels like it turns me into a person I don't want to be. I don't want to be a negative person. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit here and blow smoke up people's ass and say how fantastic the update is on it, how fantastic lava is, and how fantastic the optimization is. Because none of it's true. I can't say it. I gotta be honest. I can't do it. Like, as much as I praise this game, if something's bad, I'm gonna say it. And I have said bad stuff about this game, but like, the good really outweighs the bad. And I can't say the same thing about Eidolon. The bad definitely outweighs the good. I get on it and it feels like a job. I get on this and it feels like a game that I can enjoy. I look forward to updates. I don't look forward to anything for Eidolon anymore. I don't. I mean, I feel bad for the community that I created. Like you and a bunch of other people. But like, I would hope people would understand that like, I'm doing this for me. Like, my mental health isn't right when I'm playing that game. Like, I'm in a place I don't want to be. I mean, I just got to try to keep my sanity, you know? Yeah, see, so waited all those extra months just to not even get crap anyways. Like, that's my point. Wait all this time to get scraps is what it is. Pretty much. Wait all this time to get scraps. Like, no thanks. It's not for me. It's not for me. Like, what has he been doing all the time then? Like, that's what I'm getting at. Like you said, it was going to be delayed because of making the game full release. Is the game full release? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Maybe I could be wrong. If it is, okay, maybe we can cut you a little slack, but I don't think it is. And that's my point. He's going to keep doing that crap until people hold him accountable. Yeah, I try not to swear and scream, but man, Eidolon makes me do it. And that's why I'm like, I like it better. Like, I can go whole streams without swearing or getting mad or anything, a whole stream on this game. But like, you bring up Eidolon and I just want to drop F-bombs. Like, and anybody who's seen me for this game knows, like, as soon as you mention Eidolon, like, I get negative. I do. And I don't like that. But hey, I appreciate the fact that, like, you follow me for me. Like, that's something that, like, is very highly appreciated. Yeah, I'm just trying to be a better person by doing, like, I knew when I was going on to Roblox, it's a younger crowd, a younger audience. So I've tried to not have so much negativity, to try not to swear so much. Like, but it's like, just talking about Eidolon just makes me mad. Yeah, you're not wrong. Sometimes, though, it's the only way you can express yourself. But now, if it's every other word, that's a different story, right? I don't know, like I said, I tried to play and I couldn't bring myself to do it. I just couldn't do it. But I mean, I feel bad for all the Eidolon people I left behind, but to be completely honest with you, I probably lost like well over 99% of my community from Eidolon. There's not many people. Like, I had a lot of people from Eidolon, and I have a handful now. Like, there's actually some people that have come over here that I've totally gotten into this game. Like, Joe, I got into this game. Bravo, I got into this game. Actually, Arlong has been playing the game too, which is funny. I was surprised to see Arlong in here, and he's like, yeah, it looks cool. I'm going to have to try this. Started playing it, I threw him in my guild, and yeah, I was surprised to see Arlong on here. Like, he's a big-time person for Eidolon. But yeah, he even came over here and started playing the game too. The Oracle of Eidolon. But yeah, like, it's just such a different vibe over here, you know? And I like it. I do. And to be honest with you, I've grown so much faster on this game than... I grew faster in this game in probably a month to 2 months than I did for 6 months on Eidolon. Like, my YouTube is probably over doubled. In like, probably in a month and a half or so, it over doubled. And same thing probably with my Twitch too. It's gone up. But I mean, I'm not in it for the money. Obviously, the money helps. Nothing wrong with that. But like, I just like to get like a game that I enjoy. I like to sit here and I like to talk about it. I like to interact with people. It's cool that you can play with people on this too. Whereas Eidolon, there's only just so much you can do with other people. Whereas it's like, hey, let us go do this, you know? It's fun. All right, Slip. Enjoy. I'm going to have to grab me something to eat soon too. Starving. Stavin. I don't think I'm going to have to slow down for this either, guys. Pretty sure I'll be fine. Oh, let's see here. What was my last one? I don't think I actually pushed. Yeah, see, I just went to 150 and left. If we have to, we'll slow down when we get close. I don't think I'll have to, though. Should be alright. I am going to get up, though, and grab me something to eat, because if I'm going to stream as long as I am today, for probably like 10 plus hours, I got to get some food in my stomach. It's only going to end badly if I don't. So let me go ahead. I'm going to move this keyboard here so that I can put some stuff in front of me. But I'll be right back. I'm just going to heat me up some food. But I'll be right back. Oh. I literally told you, Kenzo, I waited for a while, you bailed, that's on you. Like, everybody who was here knows. After you said, like, you were literally in chat, you had just said something, I was like, dude, alright, I'm gonna go do 150, like, let's go. I waited. Said it 8-10 times, if not more. There was people who joined that needed it, so I was like, okay. Like, I was gonna do it with you, bud. Like, I was waiting, hoping that you would see the message. And I was like, I don't know. Because, like, I'm not doing it again today. Like, this takes a while to do. Like, it was right after you had said the last thing or whatever that you had said. And I was in here and was saying, okay, I'm going to go do it. You're saying how you needed more levels and stuff like that. And I was pretty much like, well, I got nothing else to do, so come on, let's go do it. I was like, anybody else who wants it, let's go. And there was a couple people who needed it, so that's why I still ran it. Yeah, he's talking about doing 150 Infinite Castle. I don't know, guys. Oh. Is the goal to frustrate me today, guys? Because I think it's working. It's working. I'm just saying. Like, I'm getting bummed out today. I am. I want to be excited. It's update day. Yeah, I forgot, Chase. I was going to put the build. I was going to put that build I was talking about in Discord, and I forgot to put it in. I was scrambling a little bit this morning. I don't have tons of time in the morning anyways. Because, like, I got to get kiddo off to school. I got to make sure the missus actually gets her butt up out of bed, which that's a full-time job in its own, trust me. Like, she is not a morning person. So I got to get them ready and out the door. And then by the time it's all said and done, by the time I get her to school and everything, it's already about 20 after to 8:30 in the morning. And I'm starting, like, at 8:50, I start putting my starting stream soon. So, like, I have that time till 8:50 to get stuff done. It's not a lot of time. Yeah, I mean, so I've only got just so much time. And the first thing I did was I started tearing up my dudes so you guys wouldn't have to see me for like an hour tearing up my guys, right? All right, let me go grab the food there. I'm just going to leave the mic on. It's just me here anyways. I just got to grab the food. Oh, shoot. I got to grab a napkin. Darn it. Okay. I had to grab me some chips to go with it. I haven't gotten the Halloween title yet, no. I still got to do it, Insane. That's fine. We'll worry about after the update. We'll see how it is to do Insane mode and take it from there. If it's still going to be hard to do, we'll probably see at some point if we can get some people together to try to get Insane stuff done. Maybe the next time I stream, like on Monday or whatever. But we'll see. I think it's going to be possible, but that's just me being optimistic, I guess. You know what? Why don't we just move this drink right over here? Make life easy. See, I don't mind doing Infinite Castle, but you've got to keep in mind that, like, it takes a good 45 minutes to run that, if not longer. If I do them back to back, that's an hour and a half of streaming that people just don't want to see. Like right now, the Halloween event is the main thing. If you're not doing Halloween stuff, to be brutally honest with you, people just don't give a shit to watch you. And I hate to say it, but it's 100% the truth. So that's why I said I will do one run, and then I'm going to get back to doing this stuff because I need to build up some keys. Like, you weren't here. It's not like I didn't, like, anybody who's here knows. Like, Eshy, for example, is in here. Eshy knows I gave tons and tons of notice. Man, these chips are good. They're like sweet and spicy chili flavor or something like that. Doritos. They're really good. Thank you, Eshy. But yeah, I waited for a while, and I didn't want to keep you guys waiting any longer. And once again, people got to understand that I'm streaming. I can't just sit there and do nothing for like a half hour to an hour or something like that. Like, people don't want to see that. At the end of the day, I have to entertain people. That's my job. Like, it's not entertaining if I'm doing the same thing all day long. And I'm just sitting here doing nothing, right? I mean, I understand. Like, I figured I would do it because I had to eat. So, okay, while I'm eating, I can go ahead and do it, and that's fine, you know? But after I'm done eating, I'm going to get back to doing active stuff again. Because a lot of this regular stuff is going to have to wait until after the Halloween stuff is done. Once the Halloween stuff's done, guys, we can get back into doing desert carries. We can get back into Infinite Castle carries. Stuff like that. Any other new game modes. We can get back to that stuff. No problem. But right now, with the Halloween stuff being a priority, we've got to be on top of that. And here lately, it's been more work than I could get done in my days off. Usually, on my days off, I get everything done, and then I have no problem helping. But it's just been so much work lately. Like, literally, people talk about the raid and stuff being hard. I literally yesterday streamed for my time. Casually did a bunch of stuff off and on. Got enough keys to be able to get 19 of the MR Plus to be able to fill out my whole team. By the time I was done streaming, I had it all done. So I got it all, like, literally in a day. It wasn't complicated. Obviously, if I wasn't streaming, I would have got it done even quicker. Like, it's not hard. But still, it's stuff I had to get done. Because I knew today was going to be the update. And I wanted to have a completely MR Plus team decked out for it. Like, it doesn't do any good for me to make content if I don't have the stuff to be able to do the content. Yeah, I'm trying to get some keys myself, too. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, as it is, I used one of them today, just pissed it away, but I wanted to prove a point. And we'll see. If after the update today it's still relevant, I might just use that footage. I might just go ahead and use that footage to go ahead and just make a video about it. But I mean, if it's not relevant after today, I'll probably just delete the video and move on. Alright, now I gotta wait for this stuff to cool down, which it is very hot right now. After Sunday's update? Are they doing an update on Sunday? Because, I mean, y'all just came in here saying they're not doing updates on Sundays, that they're probably going to do them on Wednesdays. Now you're saying they're doing updates on Sunday. Which one is it? Which one is it? I guess after the update today, we'll find out, right? We'll see. We'll see after today, right? As soon as they drop it and it says, like, couple days or whatever, we'll know. We'll know. Yeah, I'll farm up some keys and stuff, most likely. See what happens. Order 140 still going strong. Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. I always forget about that meme. Look at meme. So smart. I forget that when you scroll down underneath it, yeah, it shows, like, future updates. Yeah. You're so smart, meme. So smart. I always forget about that. I do. But I 100% know exactly what you're talking about. 100%. Yep. Meme coming in with the big brains on it. Yeah, thank you, meme. You know, I'm going to slow it down, guys, just to be on the safe side, okay? I'm pretty sure I could probably do it, but let's just better safe than sorry, right? I do not want to have to do this again. because we failed it. So I'll slow it down. We'll be all right. Yeah, you read. Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, though. I don't even care about that game. It's fine, Joe. It was supposed to be yesterday, by the way. I'm pretty sure it came out yesterday. You're a day late. We already had the conversation about that game right to death earlier. I'm moving on. I'm good. Yeah, and it was supposed to come out the 6th. 6th was yesterday. Either way, moving on. Yo, what's up, Sung? How you doing? All right, last wave coming up. Let's go. Yeah, I really think I probably didn't have to slow this down, did I? That's okay. That's sad. Better safe than sorry, right? There we go. See, that one I did in one shot. So there you go, guys. Luffy, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. But there you go, guys. You guys got the title. You're all good. You can go ahead and leave out. You're welcome. You are welcome. What are we slow rolling this for? Come on. There we go. It's like, no, I don't wanna. Easy enough, though. Easy enough. Yep, sounds good, Eshi. I know I'm going to be doing the same soon, as soon as it cools down. Because it's still really hot, though. I can't win. Welcome back, Dag. Actually, before I do anything, probably should have checked on these first. Ugh. Leave. Ugh. I'm freaking capped. Man. Man. That's what I get for paying attention, huh? Your Wi-Fi is trash, yeah. Well, that's not good. Bleh. I'm gonna say, is it still gonna be there? Am I gonna get unlucky on this? There we go. At least caught it in time. So I'm like, wait a minute, I haven't checked in a little bit. So I was probably capped out before. Didn't even notice it. I can't win. I'll say my screen shouldn't be that blurry. Yeah, it's gotta be your Wi-Fi then for sure. Because it don't look too bad on. Like, I'm looking at the Twitch feed right now. Looks good. Oh, I think it's still really hot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was a bit laggy when it was loading, but it was alright. It was alright. Yeah, probably just a Twitch thing, right? Sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, you can join my guild, but you have to wait till I'm done with this. Like, I just literally got in here. You should have told me before I got in. As long as you're on my friends list, you can just hop into the World 2 private server. And I can guild you up. Unless you're on console, or if you can only get to World 1. Let me in. Alright, well, you just kind of giving me time. It's only going for, like, what, 4 or 5 more minutes. It's not too bad. And they'll kick me out anyways. So, shouldn't be too bad. Oh, jeez, I'm Joe. Wow, that's hot. I can barely even touch it. It's so hot. So you get a little bit of a lag in the hospital once in a while. It's because you're going so fast. That's probably to do with OBS for the most part, to be honest with you. But I mean, it's not too bad. It's way better than it was before. At least I can stream on YouTube now and not have any issues. So that was a massive improvement. I was beginning to wonder for a while if I was going to have to stop streaming on YouTube. But thank goodness it worked out. But yeah, it was definitely my my OBS settings. So I fixed those and no problem now. It's all good. Oh shoot, I keep forgetting to use my rank up runes. I'm probably capped. I've got to be capped. Hey, what's up, Jester? How's it going? I was gonna say, now it finally shows the YouTube sub. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, Luffy. What, where, when, why, how? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's so true, Slip. So true. But I did a little bit of adjustment on here. And literally, I could actually stream this on 3 platforms at once. Because I could do Kick also. But Kick is a nightmare. There goes Joe with the subs. Ah, Chase got gifted a sub. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. Appreciate that, Joe. Ad free now. There you go, right? Ah. There we go. Nighttime is the problem slip. Like anytime after like 8 o'clock or so. Because I stream in the living room. I can't stream anytime late at night. Because literally it sucks. But I have to sleep in the room. And the missus has to sleep out on the couch. Because of her epilepsy, we have to kind of sleep in different situations. Because we don't have a choice. Not because we hate each other or anything. By any means. But like, I toss and turn and stuff like that. She snores, annoys me, wakes me up. I can't drink alcohol anyways. I mean, I can drink water, but as far as any kind of alcoholic beverages, I can't drink them. Physically, I can't drink them. Yeah, so the problem is that I stream out in the living room, which is where she sleeps. Because, like, we got this big pull-out couch thing that's awesome. Gives her a huge bed and everything else. She sleeps out here, so I can't stream. Like, my whole situation and my setup is all out in the living room. So there's no way I could do it. I couldn't stream. So, like, when it's time for her to go to bed, that's it. But the good news is, like, since we started being consistent with her, since we started going with, okay, this is your bedtime, take your medicine all at the same time, go to bed at the same time, get up at the same time. We're going on over 3 years now since she's had a seizure. And before, she used to have them multiple times a week. So, it's been working. We don't mess with it. Like, we do not mess with it. We keep it ridiculously consistent. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing? But yeah, so that's what it is. But that's that whole situation, though. So now you kind of see why night streams, I just can't do it. Oh, it was out of hand. Like, especially when she was pregnant. Why do you think we only have one kid? When she was pregnant, she couldn't take her medicine anymore. And she was having seizures every couple days. Like, every couple days. And even after she was done being pregnant, we got lucky that my daughter was extremely healthy. Like, so we won't mess with it anymore. We got something to finally work. So yeah, we just stay with it. And that's why we only have one kid. We're like, nope. We took the risk. We got a healthy child out of it. We're not gonna take that gamble again. So we're like, yeah, we've got one kid and done. That's it. Like, we're absolutely happy that we got my daughter and it worked out good. So leave it be, right? But yeah, we've got her epilepsy under control. So like I said, the best thing we found was consistency. Like, she had a doctor finally that cared and kept kind of messing with her medication till we finally got it right. So like I said, now it's been 3 years when before it was multiple times a week. So 3 years, guys, it's massive. Absolutely massive. So that's why I can't stream at night. Because like I said, we have to sleep in different beds because otherwise we wake each other up constantly at night. If she doesn't get sleep, that's her number one trigger. So it sucks, but that's why at night what we do is so we can still kind of, have our nice quality time. After little one goes to bed, we'll watch a little bit of shows out in the living room. A little bit after that, after she takes her medicine at night, we'll go in, relax in the bedroom. And then when it comes time for her to go to bed, she comes out and goes into the other bed. The best thing to do is do like the hospital or something. Like, as you can see, I'm getting a bunch from the hospital with a drop chance set. It's a great place for it. But yeah, so like we finally got it right. So there's no way. Like, that's why I can't stream at night, guys. Like, there's just no way. And I can't go into my room and stuff because my setup isn't in there. I have so much stuff I use. Like, my desktop computer that has all the power to be able to stream is out here in the living room. So I know it's kicking right up, isn't it? It's almost a 600. I saw that. I was like, man, it feels like we just hit 500 not that long ago, huh? Crazy that we almost got another 100 on top of it, right? Right, Slip. Like I said, we finally got it to work. It's been 3 years. Like, we are not changing it. Because I finally sat down with her and was like, look, we got to try consistency. And she totally agreed. So, yeah. And that's why now she won't argue with me on it. She won't. I'll be like, yo, it's that time. It's bedtime. She's like, I'm going. Like, she won't fight with me at all on it anymore. Oh, you're awesome, Nick. So, yeah, because I would love to do, like, a late night stream or something sometime. That would be cool. But, yeah, it's just, it can't happen. Right, Slip. Oh, my goodness. Well, like, we don't argue. Like, me and her, we just don't argue. We don't. I mean, we've been together in October, actually. The end of last month. It has been 18 years for us that we've been together. And I'll tell you, we just don't argue. Like, she gets me, I get her. She knows if I'm sitting down and we're having a serious conversation about something, she knows I'm probably right. And there's a lot of women and or men that don't like to admit to when they're wrong. When I'm wrong, I'll be like, yo, I'm wrong. My daughter's 10. And, darn it. And yeah, she knows, like, if I'm talking about something serious, she knows I'm right. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I gotta put some more food pics on, like, put some food pics on. I keep forgetting to. I have some good stuff I could put on there that I make all the time. Like, I make a lot of food. Exactly. Some humans just don't listen. Like, she knows when I'm like, hey, it's serious, like, especially when it's coming to your health, like, you need to listen to me. Because I was in the medical field, so she knows it's coming from somewhere of knowing a decent bit more than your average person. That's fine, Nick. What's up, Mark? But yeah, so like I said, we don't argue. We don't. Like, we always will sit and talk stuff out. No problem. A lot of times, usually it's me talking and her listening, to be honest, but whatever. You're going to get your alt. Nice. But yeah, like, obviously we've been together for 18 years. Something's got to be going right. And as you can tell, too, the fact that we've been together for 18 years and my daughter's 10 means we enjoyed each other's company for 8 years before my daughter was born. So we had our whole single, like, togetherness and no kids and stuff like that. You know, we had that nice 8 years of that life before my daughter was born. Yeah, my daughter's 10. So like I said, so then, like, then after, we had my daughter, so. I'll look after, because right now, putting on Discord tends to screw up streams sometimes. Because Discord just sucks when you stream. It's not friendly. So I'll look after, though. Yeah, so we had our nice life together and stuff, and then we're like, okay, like, let's have a kid now. And her epilepsy wasn't too bad when we decided that we were going to have my daughter, but then it just went right through the roof. Am I going to do it when I reach 600 subs? Nothing. Usually, the next goal is probably going to be 1,000. If I do it every 100, I'd be doing a special event every couple weeks, right? Yeah, you're all good, Slip. I know how to take you, bud. I know. The next goal, like I said, will probably be 1,000. I was thinking, and the missus was even in agreement. She's been in agreement the whole time that, like, she will get on this game and play it if we reach a certain bit for subs. She said, absolutely. She's like, anytime you want me to come on and play and stuff like that, She's more than happy to do it. All right, Nick. Nice. But like maybe at 1,000 we'll get her to come on. We could do something like we did with my daughter. Because when we had 500, we had Kiddo come on and we like decked her out on her account. By the way, I just want to put it out there. She hasn't played the game since. There's a stream of it. I posted the stream. I did post the stream. It would be on YouTube under my live feed. It's there. And something about her like being with me is in the title. Yeah. Yeah, it was when I reached 500 subs. Yeah, I brought her on. We had fun with her. Yeah, Kiddo's cool. I love my kid. She's awesome. She's a little me through and through. There is no doubt about that. She is definitely a daddy's girl. There is no doubt about that. I couldn't deny that kid if I wanted to. All right, Nick. Yeah, no test needed. Well, plus, I know my other half is not like that anyways. She ain't like that. Like I said, we definitely went out of our way to, like, have her. Our kid was 100% planned. And I just know she's not like that. Yeah. Exactly, Slip. Yep. Yeah, like I said, she said she'd do it. Said she was fine with it. Shit, she would have played Eidolon back in the day if I was still streaming that. She said absolutely I'd go on. That's what she said. She's like, she's down for whatever. It's all good. Yeah, she's a cute little kiddo. We had a heck of a time trying to get that camera to line up so we could actually see her. The title is probably something to do with like 500 sub celebration or something, gaming with my daughter or something like that. Like, you'll know when you see it. Just go under the live feed on YouTube. You'll see it. You can't do it, Joe. Yeah, gaming with daughter. There you go. That sounds about right, Slip, right? Well, she was in there right from the start, guys. She was in that stream right from the start, like after my intro and stuff. She was in there the whole time. She stayed with me for the whole 6-hour stream. Bob's my new... You know what Kiddo said? She said I should make an emote at some point for it. Do a little Bob emote. Slip, I don't know about the best game in history, because, I mean, obviously, you know, I haven't played everything and everything else. But I can say the best and most favorite game I've ever played was Final Fantasy XI. Nothing ever comes close to it to me. Final Fantasy XI back in the day was the perfect game. That's why I played it for over 10 years. Fantastic game. It's like, it's on the bar of what I compare stuff to. Is this game as good or as fun as Final Fantasy XI? It's like literally like, this is the top of the mountain. How does something compare to it? Yeah, I'm on Twitch too. Should have my Twitch and stuff right in the comments and stuff. You can just click on it and go right to it. Should be on there. I should add it as an emote sometime. My daughter has also played Final Fantasy XI, by the way, and she really enjoyed it. I actually made a character on there for her. I was doing another alt character, and I had to level it up and do stuff with it, so she kept watching Final Fantasy XI, thought it was so cool, right? So I make the new account. I say, okay, all I'm going to have to do is level this. I got to do some stuff. As soon as I make, I go through the character and stuff. I'm like, okay, what do you think we should have? She picks it out. We totally make it to look just exactly like she wanted. And then as soon as I start it, she's like, all ready to watch me play. I immediately hand the control over to her. I say, it's all you. And she's like, what? She's like, what? I was like, yeah. I said, it just has to get leveled up. Knock yourself out. Have fun. Like, she played it for a good 3-4 weeks. She was playing that game. She loved it. Absolutely loved it. Yep. I was like, hey, she's leveling up. I don't have to. I got onto my other account, and I was playing on the laptop while she played on the main computer. I was like, there you go. Have fun. Yeah, she absolutely loved it. Like I said, if you just go to my main page tag, if you go to my main page and just click on live, it's just scroll down a little bit. You'll see it. See, the reason why I liked Final Fantasy XI, Slip, because a lot of people, when I say Final Fantasy XI, they go, oh, you're a Final Fantasy fan. Like, there's Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 1 and 2. And I'm like, I liked Final Fantasy XI because it was nothing like other Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy XI is like before 14. It's comparable to Final Fantasy 14. Because Final Fantasy 14 is an MMO. Final Fantasy XI was an MMO that was out there competing against World of Warcraft. Like, that's why I liked it, because it wasn't like regular Final Fantasy games. It wasn't like turn-based. It wasn't like, you know, all that other stuff. Like, I mean, I don't mind turn-based. Like, there is some Final Fantasy games I like, but nothing compares to 11 to me. Nothing. Blah. It changed a lot over the years, Joe. It's more of a soloable game now. Let's see, too. Didn't we have people that wanted to join the guild, too? I thought we did. Jay Honey. Oh, my goodness. Spread out a little thick, huh? You want to see my stats? Sure. That is my stats. Oh, you're talking about the upgrades in my guild? Like, everything's max except Shadow Boost and Weapon, obviously. Yeah, I got it right here. That's that. So 253 out of 300 and 296 out of 300. The rest is obviously maxed. Okay. Yeah, just go ahead and drop the one you're in. Shut up, Joe. Alright, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I assume that's you probably already in here. Just, if you're going to join guild, guys, just know that you have to leave the guild you're in. Or I can't invite you. See, Final Fantasy XI was just, you got everything and you paid a monthly fee. That's all it was. You just paid a monthly fee and you were good. That's all it was. I didn't do the beta testing. I didn't play it like immediately when it came out. I actually started playing it when it came to Xbox 360. If it gives you any idea about Final Fantasy XI Vana'diel Collection for the Xbox 360. Another Final Fantasy Vana'diel Collection for the 360. Final Fantasy XI Seekers of Adeline expansion for 360. Yeah, I definitely bought it. I had an extra copy in case the other copy messed up. That's how hardcore I was. Because you had to use the disc back then, you know? So I literally bought another one just to make sure. I stopped playing the game because I was too addicted to it. That's why I stopped playing it. I knew at some point they were going to take it away from 360. Nick, have you gotten here yet or what, bud? I don't think you can invite yourself, but... Dag, if you're in a guild, I can't invite you. You got to leave the guild before I can invite you. Because if you're in a guild, you're not going to show up on this list. This is the only way I can invite people. Is if you're in the same server as me. And you have to not be in a guild or it won't show you up. You won't show up at all. Whatever darkness is, I got you. Yep, you're in. I don't know which one of you guys was darkness, whether it was you, Nick, or Dag. It's one of you two. Wow, things getting a little hard there. Okay. Boop. I don't know. Like, it's not showing anything. Are you even in the same place as me? Well, that'll do it, right? Oh my goodness. All right, Nick. Okay. Oh, dag. Yeah, but I'm in World 2. Just so you know. You gotta be in the same world, too. Yeah, it looks cool. I like it. Yeah, I went with a whole Roblox setup, was what I went with. That's how I look. Now it's from the Roblox shop. It's not from this game. Uh-huh. Yeah, I bought it. I think it was like 500 and something Robux for the whole outfit. I figured I'd stop looking like a noob, so I was like, just for the sake of content, might as well buy it. You getting it there, Dag? Poor guy. They're rounding up. They always round up on it, so, or round down, I mean. So it's technically 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, you can go ahead and add me if you want. Feel free. Mm-hmm. It's all good. I'm eating anyways, so. Yep, give me a sec there, Sharon. I moved my keyboard because I have my food here, so just give me a sec. I'm going to go get rid of this real quick, and then, yeah, I'll go ahead and type my name for you. Clearly not in this server. I don't know where you are, but you're not in this server. I'm in World 2. Keep that in mind. All right, let me go throw this out real quick. All right, let me grab the keyboard here. Oh, shoot. I got to move my drink. Oh, get this out the way. I'm in World 2. World 2 on my private server. I don't know what you're talking about, first C. I was going to say, I remembered, Mark, that you were Zoro. I remember. What's up, buddy? I'm starting to slowly remember people. Okay, yeah, just give me a second, Sharon. I'm just waiting for Dag to come in. He should be loading in soon. I'll go ahead and send him one. But I'm not doing boss rush stuff right now. If that's what you need. I'm just inviting to guild right now is what I'm doing for people. I already know, Joe. People have already talked about it. I'm good. I don't care about that game. Moving on. I've already heard about it. I'm good. You just got them. Yeah, I'm not. Shadow level in my guild is 253. Like, if you guys are worried about what level my stuff is at, don't worry about joining then. This is for a lot of new people. There's only about 2 of us that really put gems in this guild. So, yeah, I don't care, Joe. I'm good. I'm gonna assume that's probably you, Dag. Yep, just give me a second. Like I said, I'll come to World 1. I'm just trying to get this last invite here, that's all. Did you accept it or what there, bud? Oh, yeah, must be good now. See, yep, good. You're not going to get max, Mark. People can't get enough gems. If you're looking for one, then you need to find one that's in the leaderboards. And if you're finding one for leaderboards, you better be able to make a bunch of gems because they're going to expect you. They're going to expect you to contribute massive amounts. So, just as a heads up, I don't know how. If I remember right, you look like you're fairly new, so you're not going to be able to get in a guild like that if you're not max rank. Not going to happen. It's just wishful thinking right now is all it is. Because if you're not maxed out and can't contribute a ton, they're not going to want you. Alright, I'm in World 1. On the private server, so all good. Well, there you go then. Yeah, because like if you guys are trying to compare my stuff, like at the end of the day, almost all the people in the guild are new people. So just so you know. Oh, let me go ahead and get it here. Double check. Oh, I got a couple people looking to... Okay, they're both accepted. Okay, you should be good now, sorry. Yeah, I mean... Like I said, most of the time it's for new people. Like, you'll see most of the people in the guild aren't even max rank. Like, see, these people aren't ranks at all. See, most of them aren't even max rank. A lot of them, shoot, some of them don't even have ranks. But yeah, most of them aren't even max rank. I mean, I could care less about leaderboards, guys. You guys should know that by now for me. I mean, if you're in a guild that's leaderboard, congratulations. Like, I could care less. Leaderboards don't get you anything, so it's something I just don't care about. Yeah, no problem. It's fine. That's fine. Like, I'm not looking to push leaderboards, because if I was, there wouldn't be new people in the guild. But I know how hard it is for new people to get a guild, and that's why I have the guild. So, it's all it's for. Most of the people checking out streamers and stuff like that are probably people who can't get stuff done. People that are going to look for a guild and stuff like that. So, those are the people that I'm looking to help. And like I always tell people, I don't expect anybody to contribute anything for gems. You don't have to put in anything. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to put gems in anyways. And actually, right now, D's making me look bad, too. D's pounding a ton in there. Jeez, I'm slip. Yeah, you gotta love those conversations. All right, Sharon, no problem. I'll wait for you. You're all good. Let's go ahead and check for the keys then while I'm waiting. I really don't know, Mark, to be honest with you. I don't remember what I was when I did it. I got all I can remember what I do now. It changes so often, it's hard to remember. I'm sorry. They might have some of those numbers on Discord. If you go to like the main Discord for them, I think they have something on there. I'm not 100% sure though. When in doubt, get pimped out and give it a shot. Yeah, I really don't remember. I mean, that's just for the amounts, though, but that doesn't necessarily answer his question, though. On how much to do 250 in Castle. That doesn't exactly answer that question, though. Alright, let me show you Sharon. It's because you're trying to click on me and join, aren't you? You're clicking on my picture and you're trying to join off me, aren't you? That's probably why. It tends to do that when I first add somebody. See, we're all caught up. Why is this? I hate it when they do this. There it is. So what you're going to do is you're going to click on the game. Obviously, it should be like down there or something. Click on the game. Scroll down. Go to what it says servers. Click on it. And then you're going to see my server. Just click join on it. If you try clicking on me, it usually is going to give you the whole thing where it says you don't have permission for like an hour or two after I add you. I don't know why it does that, but it'll do that sometimes. So if you just join manually through the server, you're fine. There you go. Good deal. Yeah, it does that for some reason. It is what it is, right? I'm going to assume that's you. There you go. There you go. You're in. Good deal. I mean, you don't have to donate anything. I don't care. Because, like, most new people that I have join, you don't really have to donate because the amount you can donate, it's not going to make a huge difference. Yeah, I saw that. But I mean, like, when you're lower level, you having gems, you're going to need more than I am. Because to be honest, we're at TVG for the amount of gems you have to donate. So, if you're not giving up to that, it's not going to make a huge difference. So, it's probably better you just keep them. But it's fine. I still appreciate people giving some, you know, it's all good. But I'm just saying you don't have to. That's all. You definitely don't have to. Yeah, I think I got... See, I got my water today, too. I have been trying to stay hydrated. Especially do it on Fridays. Longer stream day, always good to pump down that water. Always a good thing. Let me go ahead and go back to World 2 here. Because that's where most people... Yeah, you can keep going. It's not going to make a difference. Have fun with that. There is such a thing as drinking too much water. Yeah, I know you had to. I know you had to. Good old Slip. Because Slip probably has a metric crap ton of points from Eidolon days. I get my alt on here. My alt, because you remember I used to run that bot all the time. Because I did chat through my laptop. They got about 100,000 points on them. It is, yeah. Yeah, you essentially drowned yourself from the inside. Pretty much. It's kind of like the equivalent. It's not good. Yeah, my bot has like about 100k. I know it was like high 90s. It might even be over 100k. But I haven't put them on in a long time. I could have them on here and stuff, but it's like, why? Like, because you got to have sound on, and I don't want that echo on the mic. Because that's one thing. If you have me muted and you have no sound on, it doesn't give me credit anyways. You got to have some kind of sound. So, if I had my other account running it at the same time. You want your review slip? Just go ahead and hit that redeem button. Oh, wait. No, there's no redeem button. Well, better luck next time. Yeah, it updates in about 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Like 3 hours and 3 minutes. Yeah, it's getting pretty close, right? We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, I guess while I'm waiting, I got like 3 minutes before this thing's going to pop up. I've got to use the bathroom real quick. I got to grab me a drink, and I will be right back. Okay. See, that's the thing. If I had sound on Twitch, it would just echo. But it's fine. Like, I don't need an alt watching, right? That's just more lag that's going to create for me. I'd rather not, right? We're fine. Everything works good the way it is. It seems like a lot of hassle just for the sake of getting one more person to view, right? Like, why? So, it's all good. I got out little buddy's chair and table. I figured I'd get that done before I forgot. Grab my phone. It's all charged. Then I don't have to get out little buddy's chair and table after. Because she likes having her chair and table right next to me. Seriously? Seriously? Come on, get to the point already. Jeez. I was gonna say, just my luck, I'll come and the portal will be gone, right? That would be my luck, though. Totally would. Come on, don't do this to me. Extreme close up. We know what she's going to do. She's going to come home for the update, and then she's going to make sure the first thing she does after she gets dressed from school, gets in her nice comfy clothes, she's going to grab Bob. Y'all know she's going to grab Bob. That's kiddo for you. She loves her Bob. Yeah, I'll have to try sometime, make up a little emote or something of Bob. I'll put in like the free emotes. Put one on Twitch or something for it. Put a little Bob emote. That'd be cool. I probably should have done what D said and went into my talents and grabbed the one for cheaper keys. Probably should have done that one for this. Well, for now it's fine. But eventually, if we're gonna have to keep spamming the raid for anything, like if they make any adjustments today or Sunday or whatever, if they come out with another update, probably gonna make sure that I have the keys one picked on there. Because like what D was telling me was, for the 1200, when you cap out, you normally would get 4 keys. But if you have the cheaper keys, you'll get 5. So I know it's not a huge difference, but still. 1 extra key for every 4 still sounds pretty good, right? It's still free stuff at the end of the day. Like less farming, faster stuff. Like no reason not to, right? Especially if you're going to do so many of them. That's the thing. Right now, I'm not doing like a ton. I'm just kind of like casually doing this, so I don't mind as much. But like, yeah. If there's a reason to really have to do this, then yeah, I'll do that. They need to give us more presets. I really hope they do at some point, but we need more presets for talents. Like I said, I've said before, they could give us 5 presets and I'd be fine. I think even 3 is like bare minimum. So like, meet in the middle and give us at least 4. Like, 2 presets is not enough. It's just not enough. Whew, that stuff actually filled me up. Oh, I don't know why I left my soda there. There we go. I keep forgetting to turn in those rank up runes too, don't I? Why? What do you need help with? Please don't tell me the raid. Please don't tell me insane boss rush either. I don't know what dungeon. I'm not doing dungeon, I'm doing hospital. This isn't a regular dungeon, this is the hospital. The ancient hospital that's on the Halloween Island. So I don't know what dungeon. Why? What do you need from Infinite Desert? Oh, tickets? Can you do the boss rush modes? Can you solo, like, any of the boss rush modes? I would assume you can. If you can, they're way faster tickets than Desert. And they're pretty easy to solo. You can even set it up for AFK. Because those are really good for tickets right now. Like, stupid good. But way better than Desert. I would just do that if I was you. Just do the boss rush modes. It's way better. Because, man, I'm definitely not going to run Desert for tickets. Even run this. If you can run the hospital, it's crazy for tickets, too. Like, Desert just isn't good for tickets. It's good if you want to just, like, you have something that you have to do for a few hours, you can leave it going. But to be honest with you, that's what I've been doing lately. I've been doing hard mode. If I need tickets, just put an auto clicker on and call it a day and just leave. Go do what I got to do. Yeah. I mean, boss rush mode is great for tickets. Yeah. I mean, Desert's good because it gives you a lot of just other stuff, too. But, like, if you just want tickets, no, it's not the place to be. Because I have been doing a lot of hard boss rush mode just because, like, I needed tickets. Yeah, there you go. Team up on it. You both need it, so why not, right? Might as well. Oh. There you go. Sit back and relax. Yeah, so the hard one isn't too bad to solo. Like, we were soloing that thing, a lot of us, when it first came out. I mean, it wasn't bad. Pretty sure you don't need a heck of a lot of damage to do it. Yeah, but at this point, getting units from it is pointless now. A little late to that combo there, Bravo. Jeez 'em. But hey, right, 103 pounds, that's not heavy at all. I think he was talking about his wife saying that. Just woke up. There you go. Get your little nap in before update. There you go. Smart man. Gotta get that power nap. Get ready for that update, huh? There you go. Fired right up. Not gonna lie, I could probably go for a nap right now. Man. Naps are the best when you get older. They really are. Like, that was one thing I missed when my daughter was young. When she was like infant, you know, age. Nice slip. But like when she was like an infant, she used to sleep through most of the night. Like I would come home from work. I'd feed her about 2:30 in the morning. And she'd be good till about 10 o'clock in the morning. So I'd just sleep then. Then she'd get up. She'd be up till about noon. And then I'd just lay down and take like an hour nap when she did. And those naps, I miss those naps. They were so nice. There you go, Slip. But everybody's going to keep defending that crap. Like, I'm not defending it anymore. Like, I never did. So I don't play it. People still defend their crap. Like, I'm sick of those little fanboys. The same people that'll come in here complaining the whole time about it are the same people who are just jumping on it and praising him. Nope. I'm consistent, I can tell you that much. I haven't changed my opinion any since I made that last video. And I made it my last video that I made on Eidolon for a reason. Is what it is, though. You know, people are entitled to their opinion. Hey, Mark, I thought you could solo the whole thing. You can only go to 96 in hard? Yeah, baby coat. There you go. I mean, if you guys want me to run with you, I can clear the whole darn thing. If you want me to go with you guys, I can just do it. It's fine. I mean, I thought that you like could completely clear it, but if you can't, yeah, just let me do this last one and I'll go with you guys. Okay? Like, I hate to see you guys do it kind of ghetto style like that, right? Just wait a few minutes. Or, geez, probably more like 5-10 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, just give me like a minute here. I hate to see you guys do that in like so crappy, unoptimal way. Ah, you're fine. It's all good. I got you. If anybody else wants to join, go ahead and head over there on my private server, World 2. If you want to do hard mode boss rush. Because I'm going to be heading over there momentarily. See, I think Slip was talking about his wife or whatever when he said about that comment. There we go. Okay. We're not going to be able to do insane. I'm not going down that road. We're not doing insane. I would have to make a whole build for it, guys. We got to make a build for it. You can't just go in there half-assed. And you're not going to beat it with shadows. So if you think you're going to, it's not happening. You have to have 6 people all with a blood weapon build. And if one person doesn't have it, you're failing. Like, We'll just do hard. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Fine, I'll just join on you guys. Do it with 5? Yeah, I mean, you probably get away with 5. You know, go ahead and start. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. I'll just have to change my build mid-run, but that's okay. I forgot I was on a drop chance, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll be taking down stuff anyways. Metric. Yeah. Okay, should be fine now. Alright, that's capped. There we go. Right, go over here, a little better view. There we go, easy enough. Now let's cook it. Let's go. Yeah, you can definitely sit back and relax now. I got you. I put it on auto reset too. I got you. I had to see what I'm at for tickets too. Capped. I spent like that goes to show you guys, just me screwing around today. I spent like 1,980 exactly to swap all this stuff over to my teams. To swap my infusions over from my dudes. And yeah. Yeah, I can auto reset it. It's fine. Yeah, so if you go, I don't know if you know or not. So if you go to settings, this very last one, AFK settings. If you click open on this, they have auto reset boss rush mode. Click on that. I always keep the auto for Infernal Castle on because I like that. And then yeah, just make sure you push the tab on and you're good to go. That's it. Need a conversion chart, right? I don't know how the United States hasn't switched over to the metric system. Like, they should be over in the metric system, let's be honest. Most people in the world use it besides the stupid United States. Like... You're not wrong, though. A lot of people do view that slip. I don't. Alright, man. Enjoy your videos. Yeah. People got that mindset, though. Yeah, what's up, Bravo? That's true. People always have, like, their perceptions of countries and states in the United States, even the United States as a general thing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Bravo, I measure in cups. Sometimes I measure in grams, though. It depends. Sometimes it'll be liters and stuff like that. Depending. I mean, sometimes I'll get a recipe that's not exactly, like, converted up, so I will use the other. But for the majority of time, yeah, I use cups. Right. I knew that was going to kind of be like the whole Breaking Bad type of terminology hitting at some point. Well, I mean, you can cook food, and technically you can cook meth too, but let's not get too much into that. Oh my goodness. Jesus. I knew right where you were going to. I knew right where you were going on it. I walked right into it too. See, you know what I used to do, Mark? I actually have 2 accounts. I have one that's at N+, just simply so I would go into the desert so I could get the items from desert. And then I would also have my alt would be the one to reset tickets. I'd have to be up to about N+ in order to give him the option to be able to reset it on that account. So you have to be leveled up a little bit. And I would just reset constantly on desert with my alt account, so then my main didn't have to pay tickets ever. And that's how I ran. I ran 2 accounts on my PC. Yeah, bravo. Right, Slip? Like, what are you talking about? Like, my kid's here. Obviously, that's why I'm here. Duh. Yeah, that's what I did for the longest time, though. For tickets. Just use 2 accounts. Because, I mean, Desert does offer, like, a lot of good resources, too. Which, speaking of which, I gotta see where I'm at on some stuff. This stuff, I'm good. Pretty high on cores. Come on, reset it. There you go. Nice, maxed out on that. Okay, I'm fine. Right. Yeah, I hope they keep the boss rush game mode. I like it. It's something. I mean, there's only just so many things you're gonna do of like the same type of stuff. But I do like different options for AFK modes. I hope they keep the boss rush around. I really do. I really do. It's simplistic, but they can constantly rotate stuff in and out of it. So I think it has a lot of potential to put a lot of stuff in there for us. And they just kind of keep making it relevant. Oh, geez, and bravo. That's funny. Are you disconnected? We can leave after this one. It's fine. We'll get you back in. I'll just take this off. We'll just leave after this one. Yep. Yep. I turned the insta reset off. All right, let's go ahead and leave after this one. All right, go ahead and bail. Okay. Come on, you can do it. Here, let me just make the party. I probably have the better connection of everyone. Just go ahead and join on me. Yeah, just go ahead and join on mine. If they're not AFK. Let's hope they're not AFK. Huh. Probably. You guys here, or what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing here. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and do this solo. It's not like I need anything from it. There we go. See, there's the problem, though, with somebody who probably went AFK on the other one, so now we're at 2 out of 3 anyways. So it doesn't change it any. Wow, I had to sneeze. Oh, you're all good. Don't worry about it. Why aren't we waiting for somebody to join in? I mean, there was 3 of us. Now there's 2. Like, that just means I screwed over the last guy to get you in. Like, it's not exactly great, you know? Because then we're going to start this one, then someone's going to be like, no, I'm not in it. There's Nick. Oh, don't hold up? Don't bother waiting for you? So I was holding up because they DC'd out, so that's why we left. So we can pick them back up. Yeah, I was going to say, I assumed you wanted me to hold up. I was waiting for you. I got you. It's all good. I was waiting for you. Don't worry, I got you. I'll wait. I'll wait. There we go. And let's go. Yeah, it's fine. Just like I said, don't expect me to type back in game though. I'm trying not to get my account deleted because of Roblox and their garbage chat. Yep, later, Bravo. See you in a bit. Okay. There we go. Good to go. Yeah, I hate Roblox chat. After that whole warning from them, man, that really made me mad. It really did. Trying to say the word Discord literally is going to get your account deleted on Roblox. Like, how does that make any sense? AFK until update? That ain't happening. I ain't running that long. I don't mind helping out a little bit, but I'm not going to sit here for 2.5 hours. That's a little excessive. I wouldn't mind making some more keys before then. I don't mind helping, but 2.5 hours is a little crazy. It's here too. How many keys do I have? Back up to 7. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I thought I only had a couple left. But yeah, 7, not too bad. I'm okay with that. I was gonna say I should have the up. Okay, darkness got it on too. I'll say I turned it on. Because, I mean, I'm maxed on shards anyway, so I don't mind. They're going to give me enough to replenish it every time anyways. When it comes 3 o'clock, around 3 to 3:30, I'll have to be watching for a little buddy. That's the typical Friday bit, because I got to grab her when she gets home. Yeah, you don't have to. If you're not capped out, don't bother resetting. I got you. Like, you get more than enough on the run. Like, you get 100 on the run, 1 for every wave. It only costs 50 to reset. So, and I'm already capped. If you look here, 6,000 out of 6,000, I'm capped. So, yeah, if you need some, don't bother resetting. I got you. Don't worry about it. Let me show you with the witch's hat. Put it this way. This is my relics that I'm running right now for my best TPS build. It's in the build. Yeah. You'll wanna use it. And then if we go in here, let's see here. Oh, wait for that. Show you again here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So set number 7. So it's up there. Yeah, I'll get this out the way. Feel free to take a screenshot. Absolutely. But that's for the most part best to worst. Although, there is an exception with the last 2. Dune Core is better than Grasp of the Grave. Because 52.80, 50.56, but the 100% shadow damage makes up for what it lost. There you go. I mean, it could change today. Just keep that in mind. But, like, that's the only exception is those last 2. So what I'm saying is with this, if I was to get another relic today, these are all in order of like best to worst because I sorted them all that way. I just went to shadow level and sorted it. But Grasp of the Grave would be the one that you replace because, like I said, the shadow damage makes up for the couple shadow levels that it doesn't have. So if you were to replace one out of this setup today, it would be Grasp of the Grave that would go. Yeah, it definitely gives you a good spot. I'm not making anybody officer. There's only one person that's officer, and the reason why D is officer is because anybody who knows, in Discord, I actually have D with permissions to actually do guides and stuff in my Discord with me. That's why D has officer. And the other officer is my alt account. So, if you look into the people, me, that's D, and that's me. So yeah, I'm not making any officers. I'm just not. There's no point in it, to be honest with you. And I want to keep control on like who comes in and who doesn't. But like I said, D's there for a reason. Because like I said, D also helps me do stuff in Discord and helps me kind of run some stuff in Discord. So. Because anybody who knows in Discord, D's always helping out. D's always answering questions. D's always giving tons and tons of information. Putting down guides for us. I mean, I'm putting some down too, but yeah. That's why they're officer, because they help a ton. But I don't want to hand out officer and stuff like that, because then people are going to be inviting a ton of people. I want control over what happens. Like, I want control over what the gems get spent on. I want control over, like, who gets invited. Like, I want control on that. Because it is meant to be for new people. And if we fill all those slots with high-end people, then it defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Yeah, I can show you my accessories, what I'm using. Absolutely. Those are the 4 for damage-wise. I'm pretty sure the one from Insane is going to replace one of these. But, I mean, it's not done yet. Yeah, no problem. And then if you want to see weapon, too, there's the one from Halloween. Because I set the Halloween one for this. So, because best shadow power one. How did I get the Rot Orb? It is actually from the world boss. From the Franken-Ganshi world boss. That's where it comes from. Yep. And it is best in slot, too, so. Let me see here. What's the other one? Get that relic. Yeah, that one I think is going to be a headpiece, so it's not going to replace that. Curtain of the Fallen show. That one is wave 70 on Labyrinth. Yeah, the Infinite Lab. It's wave 70 on there. Because, yeah, that one. Yeah, that's where that one comes from. Yep, wave 70. Yep. I'm going to say, I remember most of them. I don't remember all of them, but I remember most. Almost 450. There you go. Yeah, I always like to cap my tickets going into an update. Because usually I still don't even have enough, even at 7,200. Especially when you get a Battle Pass one. When you know a new Battle Pass is coming out. I mean, obviously one's not this time yet. But for Battle Pass updates, you want to be max tickets. I mean, we can if you guys want. If you guys want to do lab after, we can do lab. It really comes down to what you guys need. Obviously, you need at least wave 70 because I'm assuming that's why you want to do it for the accessory. So that brings up the question of the other people needing lab. In other words, do you need Soul Wake Candle? Or do you need Thread of Fate? If you need one of those, let me know. Because that'll tell us like what wave we need to go up to. Soul Wake Candle is on wave 100. Thread of Fate is 75. So let me know if you need either one of those. Any of you guys that are joining. So we know where we can leave out. Because after 100, there's no point in staying. And I can clearly go way past that. Rebirth system. Alright, that's it. Well, I tried to warn you, Darkness. Okay, so Thread is at 75. Grasp of the Wrath comes from what is like normal or easy on Boss Rush. So you should be able to get that one on your own. If you can go up to like 90 something on hard, you can get Grasp. Like easily. Yeah, that one shouldn't be hard for you. I don't remember if it's easy or normal. To be honest with you, I got Grasp of the Wrath from the world boss, but they made it easier to get off from the boss rush. Easy mode. There you go. Same. There's D in for the rescue. So yeah, do easy mode for Grasp. Yeah, it's been kind of wonky today for sure. I did not see the rebirth system they're adding. I haven't looked at Discord. Please don't tell me it's going to suck. D, are you going to ruin my day or are you going to make it better? Please say you're going to make it better. The day's already kind of sucked. I don't know if it's good or not. Okay. You in? You good now? I was gonna say we got all of us here. You should be good now. All right, we good to run, guys? We good? We good to start this? Plus 50. Stat points are useless though. That's disappointing. Stat points are useless. Yeah, we're good? Okay. Just want to make sure. Stat points are getting to the point already where they're useless. Like, you don't want to cap out speed. Yeah, give me a second and I'll give you a link to it, Mark. Yep, absolutely. I'll give you a link to it. Just give me 1 sec. Let us load in. I'll hook you up. I mean, in that case, yeah, it'd be good. Because, like, shadow damage would be fantastic. You know that. Alright. Let me go ahead. Because I know I got it here in Discord. For some reason, it doesn't like to do in YouTube. Or in Twitch. Shows up in Twitch, no problem. Let's go ahead and copy that link. And I'll go ahead and send it to you in YouTube. There you go. There's the Discord link. Points to allocate freely. Interesting. I don't know how much I like that wording. That wording's interesting. Oh, shoot. Oh, I did. We got it. I was going to say, I thought I did. I missed the first round, but we got past it. Yeah, it's weird wording. So, like I said, I don't know if any of you guys got the Soul Wick candle. If you don't, trust me, you want it. I know it's weapon damage, but right now it's probably best in slot for weapon damage. It might not be a big deal to you now, but eventually you'll want it. So in other words, I don't know if you guys got that or not. If you do, we have to go to 100 if you don't have it. If not, we'll have to go to 75 for Thread of Fate. So, let me know either one. Yeah, it's going to be interesting though, D. It's, like I said, it's very interesting wording. You need 100? Okay. Then we'll get it. Like I said, it's weapon damage. You're like, weapon damage, I don't really want it. But, like, trust me. Just because you don't want it now, you might want it at some point. It's really, really high. Like, 630% weapon damage, and it's not even maxed out. Like, it's insane. So, yeah, I would definitely recommend getting it. And you're going to want it for the title anyways. You'll need that for the Halloween Monarch title. So, yeah, so we'll run to 100. It's all good. It's like, what's another 25 levels if you're pushing to 75 anyways? But yeah, we'll see how it goes, D. We'll see. Interesting. Oh, you got it? Okay. Okay. Does the other person in party have it? You mind asking in the chat? Or, I mean, I guess I can. I don't want to, but... But does the other person need it, though? Because, I don't know. I know they weren't in here anymore. They were just talking in game chat, I think. Awesome, thank you. Appreciate that. Because, yeah, they really need to fix that chat filter in Roblox. I'm not happy about that. Like, you guys don't understand how... Like, it takes a lot to make me mad. And, like, when that happened to me, I was super duper pissed. I'm not going to lie. Like, I literally got timed out of the game for chat for 10 minutes. And it put a message up on... A big, huge message up on the screen saying I was timed out for 10 minutes. And said that if I do this action again, my account will be deleted. I'm not kidding. Like, that got me super pissed. For trying to say the word Discord. I'm not kidding. Well, if they're not going to say anything, I'm stopping at 75. Like, that's that. I guess you don't need it bad enough. Like, I'm going to be that guy. Post another photo? Okay. Maybe later on or something when we get closer to the update. Maybe I'll close out the game and I'll pull up Discord and we can take a look at it. Interesting. Interesting. The 10% EXP buff is kind of bonkers after a while, huh? It depends on what it takes to rebirth. Like, you've got the same mindset as I do, D. Like, it depends on how it's made. It depends on how the stuff is distributed. But, like, it depends on how you rebirth. Because you're going to go into it the same mindset as me. Is, how can I break this? The only crappy part about that, D, is... Oh, it's capped? Well, what's the point? Why cap it? Like, why have a rebirth system, then? If you're going to cap it, why bother? Especially just 5. Why? Like, you're going to force me to run around with nothing but EXP stuff on all the time. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. That alone, just the fact that it's capped at 5. Like, me. I mean, it would be okay. I mean, 10% EXP buffs is nice. So you get 50% more. But I mean, meh. Well, yeah, obviously, people like you and me will do it anyways, obviously. All I got to say about that then, D, is before they put that system out or when they put that system out, they better have a lot better EXP relics. Because once again, streamers that have freaking content creator buffs are going to blow past everyone because they have that insane EXP relic. I mean, I was watching people with that EXP relic before we even had a lot of these relics getting like 75,000% EXP with it. Like, come on. We can't compete with that on our best day. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe you get lucky. So yeah, so you look for the accessory on 70. Look for the relic on 75 and the other one at 100. Or, never mind, you don't need that one. So look at 70 and 75. That's all that matters. And then after 75, we'll leave. And we'll reset. Then maybe we can ask them again. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Yeah, obviously, if you still need them, yeah. Keep in mind, they do have a pity system to them, too. Yeah, they ain't gonna add a checkpoint system to this. I would assume when it comes to, like, Infinite Castle and stuff like that. They're probably not going to add a system until we can get up to about 200. I don't see them adding any checkpoint system until then. This one, though, I can get quite a ways up in it. I don't know what this is, but I know I can go a lot farther than what my max is. My max is 200. I can definitely get above that. Because I think the last time that I got that, I had like R plus shadows. Was when I was doing 200. So, I've obviously had a couple upgrades since then. You didn't get to 70? Okay. Alright, can go ahead and bail. Got it? Nice. So we only got to go to 70 then. There you go. Good stuff. Yep, just need 70. Good stuff. Not bad. Yeah, you can join Sharon if you hop in quick. You can join up. We're in World 2, just so you know. Yeah. Okay, we can go to World 1. We're going to go to World 1, guys. Give me a sec here. Yeah, watch it kick me. No, maybe not. If you're on Lucky Island, you're not in the private server, because you're not loaded in here. If you're on Lucky Island, you're not in this server, because it doesn't show you. Make sure you're in the private server. Okay. Sounds good. I'll wait for you. It's all good. There you go. There you are. Good stuff. Alright, go ahead and join up, guys. We're not... Like, why are you saying hard mode? We're not doing boss rush. We were doing lab. We weren't even doing boss rush. We're doing lab. We weren't doing boss rush. Sorry, guys. I got it. Yeah, we were doing lab. That's what we were doing. That's fine, Shaquille. I told him. It's all good. All good. I'm just waiting to see if they're coming or not. If they want to do it or not. Okay. It's all good. All good. If you guys want to do something besides lab, I'm not going to do easy, normal, medium. You guys can do that crap on your own. Technically, you guys should be able to grind this too on your own. I'm just putting it out there. Like normal, medium, stuff like that on Boss Rush is super, super easy. Like you can be fairly new and you should be able to do that stuff. Like you don't need me to carry you. Technically, you probably don't need me to carry you in this either. Okay. You got stuck in the ocean. Wow. Gotta love that, huh? Fun. Because at some point, I want to get back to trying to get me some keys again. I don't want to just spend the whole time just messing about with easy stuff. Yeah, you mean the accessory. Yeah. Yup. They had to reset. Just relax. Relax. Like I said, they got stuck in the ocean. They got to reset their character. It's alright. It's alright. Just relax. Patience. Patience. Right, yeah. Hey, I do, right? I've got patience. You're alright. I got patience. I got a patience enough for all of us, okay? I got you. As long as it's not update time, I've got time. Yeah, no problem. Go get yourself some water. Some water. Just gotta keep an eye out after. Okay. Oh, why are we on this? We're supposed to go to lab. Why am I on this shit? Guys, why didn't you tell me that? Why didn't you tell me I went to the wrong one? Yeah, it's because I left. Like, come over to the lab. I was on the wrong one. I'm sorry. That's my bad. My bad. I'll take the blame. Come over to lab. I'm sorry. I was on the wrong one. You gotta walk right over to the next one. Like, you should be here. You guys are making this way more difficult than it needs to be. Just, we were in the, like, I made a mistake. I went to the wrong NPC. Come over to the lab NPC. That's what we're doing. Like, I said lab several times. No, they were in here. They were just in the group. They were just in the group, standing over on the other one. I don't know. I don't know what to say at this point, guys. All I know is the quicker I do this, the more chances you guys got. Just saying. I don't need this stuff. It's gonna be old Zorro here. There we go. Got it. Yay. You're fine. Yeah, I went to the wrong NPC. That was my bad. That was my bad. I'll take the blame, I guess. I went to the wrong NPC. Seriously? It's bound determined we're not going to get this shit done. I'm just saying. Oh my god. It's topping off the perfect day today. It's one of those days. Yeah, I disconnected too. It's just one of those days. Yeah. I can't do nothing about the game being like that, guys. I'm sorry. I'll go back over there again. We just can't win. We finally get everybody, and then it's like, nope, you're all gone. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we all got DC'd. Well, I assumed as much, considering how the 7 Deadly Sins was the new island that was coming out. So it makes sense. Oh, why are you upgrading and then coming? Just get here. We already waited too long. Ugh. You make me sad. Although we're waiting on one more anyways, so I guess. Is what it is. Pretty soon I'm just going to go do other stuff. Like, I don't know what else to say at this point. Because I got to get ready and start watching for Little Buddy pretty soon. Okay. Well, then I guess we'll run with just us guys then. What's up, Ken? After all that. That would be my daughter. Gotta watch for when she gets home because I gotta be out there for when she comes. About 3, I gotta get dressed, get my coat on and stuff. And then keep an eye out for her. I don't know what to tell you guys anymore. I'm done trying at this point. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I really don't know what to say. So I'm going to go ahead and exit out of that. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Let's pull up Discord and we'll talk about that real quick. While this thing's being like that, I said, I was going to wait, and then we're going to click off the game. Might as well right there, because it ain't going to do... We're not going to join anyways. Ken, on Fridays, I don't know if you've been here on Fridays or not, but I usually stream for about 10 to 10 and a half hours. So, yeah. Let's see, what we got in here? Ooh, that looks good. Slip, that looks good. I like it. By the way, Slip, you can put it right in here. Oh, you probably put it in there too, didn't you? Oh, Alex. Oh my goodness, that looks good. Looks so good. Oh my goodness. I gotta start putting some stuff in here too. Alex, Bob. I love it, Alex. This is Bob. Okay, cool. Oh, look at this. D came in with putting this stuff down. Go, D. And there you go. There's the stuff you need. Alright. D's awesome. Anyways, let's go ahead and go to the other one. I figured I could kind of update it on stuff here. Oh, I like that. That looks nice. Oh, we're set to 1. Yeah, see, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Ah, King looks good. It's Meliodas. So yeah, I really don't know how I feel about that. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I mean, King is definitely GOAT. Like, that guy's so powerful. Yeah, let's pop that there. I've actually watched the 7 Deadly Sins, at least one thing of it I watched, so it's finally an anime I can kind of relate to. Like, I've seen some of it, so yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. It's not a new event. It's to do with a new island. The new island, if you see in the Discord, this is a new island. It's based on the 7 Deadly Sins. Give it a sec here. This is all the new island. And then, of course, these guys are going to be on the new island. Like you said, new key boss dungeon. Like, every island, well, a lot of islands get a key boss, which is going to be King. So there you go. Yeah, it's not an event, just new island. That's all. And a lot of times, guys, too, if you want to see some guides and stuff that might help you, go into the questions part of their Discord, and then go up to what they've pinned. Say, like, this is where D probably pulled this from. Say, they're always popping stuff in here. That's where I pulled a lot of it from. Yeah, there we go. Easy enough. That's fine. I'm good. I'm always tired. Take breaks. I had lunch and stuff. I'm good. It's alright. We'll get there. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see here. Do I need anything? Actually, you know what? See if it goes with me by myself. Just curious. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just a lab thing. Oh, no. It's loading me. It ain't me, then. It is not me. Must have had somebody with a horrendous internet connection. I don't sleep much, to be honest with you, though. I really don't. Most nights is like 4 or 5 hours. That's about it. My eyes are dry, though. Furnace keeps kicking on, makes it dry in the air, you know? Actually, now that I got this going, I think I'm going to go get dressed, so then I'll be ready for when little buddy gets back. And I will be right back. I need glasses because it's dry in here. Trust me, I definitely don't need glasses. I definitely don't need glasses. Okay, I think I'm good. The green screen got a little wonky, but that's because I opened the window up. It's not morning for me now. I opened the blinds up, though, and it let some light in. That's what kind of threw stuff off. So I keep an eye out. Hey, what's up, P2? How you doing? To be honest with you, I'm doing this right now just because it's a good time sink. Because I've got to be listening out for her. Because if I don't, they're not going to let her off. And then I've got to go chase to get her. Not going to happen. So I've got to, like, listen out for her. So I'm just doing this. And plus, I'm going to push this until I can't. Curious how far I can go anyways. But at this point, when I'm done, eventually when she gets home, I'm probably just going to be doing stuff for keys. To be honest. The only reason I'm not doing stuff for keys right now is because when she comes, I'm going to have to stop what I'm doing. And this stuff is easy to just walk away from. So, that's why. And with as much of a pain as everything's been today, with stuff that just keeps, like, DCing every 2 seconds, it seems like, because of the game. Like, right now it's working, so I'm going to leave it be. You know? Yeah, it's definitely not morning, though. It's like 2:54 in the afternoon. Or, 14:54 if you're military time. Yeah, I forgot to count that as desert. So there we go. So we got some dailies done. That's okay. Got the main quest. So yeah. See how that works out. Be interesting how they plan on doing that rebirth system. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't want to have to reset my levels. They better give some really, really good relics then. Because right now, we don't have a high enough percent for XP buff. I wouldn't want to have to go back up 1100 levels again. I wouldn't. If they're going to offer a rebirth system, they should have offered it a while ago. Before these levels got this insane. So we're looking on this here. 4 more hours. Take it, who cares? There you go, HR Plus. Very nice. Good stuff. It's really good. Just in time for the update, no? Very nice. Guess I'm gonna have to go through my shadows at some point. I got almost 3,000. One floor away from 250. Yeah, you're getting close. Getting close. Good stuff. It's going to be interesting to see because we should be able to get to 300 pretty soon on Infernal Castle. Pretty sure this relic's going to be pretty crazy. I mean, we all know how crazy this one was. This one should be even better. It's probably going to be a pretty insane relic, let's be honest. I mean, the 275 is pretty easy to get right now. Most of us can go probably pretty easy to 285 right now. It's not too complicated. Like, if we get a little bit more damage stuff, we probably can hit this 300. And that's going to be interesting. And still, why haven't we gotten more desert relics? Oh my goodness. I keep saying it. We keep not getting any. The last time we got was 170. Well, it's because I got everything, you know? It's easy when you have everything. Like, once you get everything, it's easy to keep up. I hope so, D. Like, it seems like it's a long time coming, right? It really does. If they have levels, obviously we're going to have to level up first. We know, me and you, D, know the drill, right? Yeah, it's not going to be too hard to replace. Hand is going to be the first one. Grasp of the Grave. But yeah, I would think at some point. I mean, come on. 170? Jeez. Like, let's see here. I probably haven't even run this as high as I can for a while. Infinite Desert like 301. Because I need to do something. Like, I don't really have a good answer for you on why I'm doing it. To be completely honest with you. I'm watching for Kiddo, so I needed something that was going to last a little bit of time. Probably not a great answer, but yeah, I mean, because I got to have something that can kind of get up at a moment's notice to go get her. Because they're dropping her off and I have to be out there when she gets here, or they're going to leave without her. Alex, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Different account. Yeah, I figured as much. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to rebirth either, D. Like, I don't want to have to redo... Like, levels are a pain in the ass. If they don't give us a ton of XP boost from relics and other stuff, like, I don't want it. coming out of your school. Gotcha. MR Plus team? Yeah. Yeah. Got them, and there's the other two. Yep, I finished that off this morning. I just had, like, I had it all last night. I just had to kind of tweak a few things today. I was tearing them up when I got on this morning. Then I just had to roll the M's on them and on all their stats. And then I think I swapped over infusions too. And that was it. So it wasn't too bad. I had most done. Pretty good stuff. So yeah, already. Yeah, I don't blame him, D. I don't want it either. I don't. I'm not a huge Rebirth fan. I mean, obviously, I think Rebirth is okay if it's done right. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not completely against it. But, like, we all know how much of a nightmare levels are to get in this game. Like, they're not too bad when you're caught up. Yeah, later, Alex. But, like, that's the thing with this game, guys. All you guys that are like, oh, it's so easy for you when the update comes out. Like, it is easy when you're caught up because it's easy to stay caught up. There's not much that really comes out. Yeah, right, D. That's why I say if there's not a bunch more EXP stuff to make EXP flow insanely faster, it's just not good. Like, that's a lot of levels. A lot of levels. And it's not going to take you 2 seconds to get 1,100 levels. Like, come on. Even if they have red dungeons going 24/7, it's still going to take you a very long time to get 1,100 levels. Like, let's be honest. As I kind of lose my voice there. But yeah, it's going to take you a while to get 1,100 levels. With the current system. See, they haven't come out with that kind of info yet, Ashy. It's just, they came out with a basic concept of a rebirthing system. I don't think they have all of it, like, ironed out. It's probably the same, but you get a 10% buff. Like, pfft. So you do it 10% faster next time. Well, taking forever to get it, 10% faster than almost forever is still not great. Like, it's still not great. 10% faster, essentially. Because, I mean, you get a 10% boost. It's 10% faster, right? That's not great. That's not great. Alright, I'm going to unhook this. So sorry if it beeps. Let me go ahead and put this up. Because I don't need this keypad anymore right now. Pick this up here. Don't want stuff in my way. Try to keep this in a bag and stuff. Keep dust off it. That over there. Oh, as I slam it down. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, see, then they would have to adjust stuff. But I mean, if that's 237 levels of low-end levels, that's a whole different story, though, D. Going from 1 to 237 is one thing. Going from, like, 900 to 1,100, for example, is definitely a lot worse. Hey, what's up, Handler? You know, because we know how much it scales. Obviously, you would get those first few levels pretty crazy. But, I mean, it depends on how it scales. I guess. It depends on so many factors that, like, it's kind of hard to even talk about. It's all just speculation at this point. Like I say, a rebirth system is okay if it's done right, but it's really hard to do it right is kind of what I'm getting at. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Handler. Yeah, I mean, if you got about 99% of people complaining about it, you might not even have them at it. Let me put my coat on here real quick. I gotta open the door up in case they come from the other way. Okay, I'm all ready then. Yeah, sorry, the sun's kind of lighting up the green screen a little bit. It's all right. I'll close the blinds after. I just have them open so that I can see when they come. I mean, like I said, Rebirth system is okay in some games. But like I said, stat points, who cares? Like, really, who cares? Because if we look at stat points, .500 speed, most of the time, I'm not going to want to go over that. So if you give me any more points, I'm not putting them in player speed. 500 is more than enough. Geez, sometimes it's too much, let's be honest. Reach, we're getting to the point, like, 675 can cover a whole entire map and then some. If you're running through Infernal Castle, I don't need any more. Shadow Agility, you need 200, don't need any more. So in other words, you don't raise the cap of Shadow Power, what good are the points? They don't do anything. I'm dumping in Shadow Reach at this point to an excessive level because I have nothing else to put it in. Like, points are literally pointless. You get to this point in the game, the points don't do anything. Like, 675 is covering a whole freaking map. Like, I will show you guys, like, if you're not running a weapon build, weapons is pointless. It's completely pointless. I'm running a shadow build. What good is weapon? You're either running a weapon build or you're running a shadow build. There's no such thing as a hybrid. You're just not running it. Where is that thing? Yeah, see, and I run one, like, TG or whatever. See this, guys? Can you even see the blue? Can you even see the blue from my range? The point is you can't. And you know why you can't see the blue from my range? Because it's that freaking big. I'm not kidding. It literally covers this whole entire... Like, I can't even see my blue. I can't even see the blue from it anywhere because my range is that darn big. That's my point. I don't need any more range. Like, it's insane right now. It's like, oh, how big is your range? Oh, it covers a whole island. That's my range. It's going to start covering 2 islands pretty soon, you know? That's my range. Like, it don't need it. You know, like, these guys right now are like 18.81 NOVG. And this guy's 22.08 NOVG. It comes up to like 1 TG pretty much a second. It is what I'm pretty much doing. Like, yeah, but even a stat limit increase, let's be honest, I'm putting all the points into shadow damage. And once it's filled up with shadow damage, and I have it remaxed again, it doesn't do anything. Like, stat points are so pointless in this game. Like, Shadow Agility doesn't do anything once you get to teleport, so this is a dead stat after 200. Reach, like I said, it's so excessive that, like, you don't need it, that much of it. Player speed gets so fast where the game can't keep up with it. So all that leaves left is Shadow Power. There you go, Handler, nice. So if they don't increase the cap by... like, a ton... then who cares? Like, yeah, if it's 75, like you said, stat limit increase. So if we can increase that by 75, it just means I take some out of reach and dump it in it. There you go, D. See, you're saying exactly what my point is, yeah. Yeah, see, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Because that's what I'm saying. Yeah, actually, you could like, to be honest with you, you know what I would probably do? I probably wouldn't take all 375 away from it, because I put it down to 300. I might even take like 325 and take like 50 out of speed, because I think 450 speed is probably that happy medium, right? So take 50 out of that, and then take like 325 out of that, and you're still cooking. Like, you're still cooking. Weapon is not stronger than Shadow now. Shadows almost always are stronger. Yeah, 450 is a good happy medium. Yeah. The only reason why I'm at 500D is because of the hospital. When hospital's done and it's not a thing anymore, I will be back to 450. 450 feels good. 450 with the 35% dungeon speed talent, they feel really good together. It feels good. 500's too much. When I go into dungeons, I bounce around a little too much with 500. But for the hospital, obviously, you know, that's why I did it. Yeah, I'm still, I don't know. I'm on the fence. Like, I try to be positive about stuff. Like I said, they're going to have better ways of getting XP. Like, they're going to have better relics. Because you know just as well as I do, D, look at how many people complain about people who have content creator buffs, including those relics. You know how much those people are going to complain when those people end up being like, oh yeah, it's so easy to get 5 rebirths. I'm done already in 2 days. Or in the first day, I'm done with 5 rebirths. You know how mad people are going to get? Because they have those relics that give you insane amounts of XP. They will. Exactly, D. Exactly. You have one of 2 options. Either you remove it from them or you give it to everyone. It's one or the other. You have to pick one or the other. Either you get rid of it or you give it to everyone. Right? I mean, that's probably the only logical thing, right? There you go, handler. Yeah. Grab you some more. But I mean, technically, at some point, you should probably just do raid to get yourself MR pluses. Like. But yeah, I mean, and let's be honest, D, they have a right to be mad about that, right? Handler, I farmed 19 MR pluses just yesterday. So, raid is stupid easy. Like, raid is stupid easy. And the fact that you're guaranteed an MR plus every single run. Like, it's not hard. But yeah, like I said though, D, they have a right to be mad. They do. Because I know I'd be mad about it. Gotcha, handler. Well, go do some hospital then. I'm not doing cemetery rush. I told you what I was doing. I'm doing this until my daughter gets home, and then I'm probably going to do stuff to get keys, which means hospital. I can't run that with anybody. It's a solo single dungeon. And that'll be update. What are you talking about delayed? Yeah, exactly, D. It is unfair now. Yep. And you know, I've been an advocate for that stuff since the beginning. Let me see here. Oh. Sorry, I thought that was it, but it was just a huge truck. I was like, it shouldn't be this early. It's not just solo if you have voices in your head. I mean, that's true, meme. That's true. That's true. The update got delayed? Are you serious? Shouldn't be delayed. I mean, it's still a little over an hour away from even coming out. Yeah, I've said it since the beginning about some of those content creator buffs. Like, most of them, who cares about the content creator buffs? But, like, the ones that bother me the most is the relics, because they have one that has ridiculous drop chance on it, and they have one that has ridiculous EXP gains on it. And then also, when it comes to storage, like, for example, when we were all trying to get these spooky shards, 6K is cap. For them, it's 13K. Or 13.5, actually. 13,500. And for the other one, like, the other big one is tickets. Like, they can hold 13,000 tickets. We can hold 7,200. I do not have the new title. Yeah, see, my time is going to be 4:30, which right now it's 3:19. So it's an hour and 11 minutes away. Hence why it says an hour. So, I don't know. But no, I don't have the new title because I haven't done insane boss rush mode yet. And that's fun. There you go. Well, that should be the easy part then. Shouldn't be hard to get that. Need tickets? Go do some boss rush modes. Boss rush gives good tickets right now. Pretty solid, actually. Pretty good tickets. Yeah, it's pretty fast, too. That's the main part, is really quick. We'll see how many people come into chat later on and lose their mind about them possibly doing a rebirth system. Pretty sure that'll be a thing. People are going to start losing their mind. I 100% agree. And even as somebody who's trying to work on content creator, I 100% agree. Like, everybody knows that has been around here any length of time knows that I say the real prize is to be able to get your video advertised on the main Discord. That's massive. Like, that's what I want. That is what I want. And I also said, you know what they should do? I said, this would be a cool plan. You take and you get with a streamer and you design maybe a shadow skin and maybe a weapon skin for just that content creator. Give them a bunch of codes for it, or whatever the case may be, and give them the ability to give them away. Like, give them the ability to give away some of that stuff. And then you're promoting the game, and for once, the game's actually doing something to help promote the actual content creator. Because it doesn't seem like they do much. Yeah, that bag would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? It'd be worth 7,200. Absolutely. But yeah, I don't think it's fair. And I've said that since day one. That content creator for me isn't about getting the items. It's all about getting my stuff advertised in Discord. Because it would make my viewership jump up. You got to be crazy not to think it wouldn't go up. But yeah, if they did some kind of a thing with the content creators to be like, hey, let's design a shadow for you. You know, maybe make one that like kind of looks like them as a person or something. Like it's kind of like, oh look, I'm supporting this content creator because I have like skins that look like this content creator. Yay. You know? And then hey, let's give them a weapon or something that they can give away, a weapon skin too. Something. Like that would be really cool, I think. But I don't know. They shouldn't. They should not. Nope. Yeah, I don't think they should have gotten the storages and the bag and stuff like that. I don't think they should have got any of the relics. I don't even think they should have even given them the sample stuff with like the noob weapon and stuff like that. Like none of that stuff should exist. It shouldn't exist. They should have never done that. And I'm going to keep saying it. But I'm also saying like too, eventually if I get content creator, I'm probably going to take that stuff because why wouldn't I? But I'm still going to sit back and say, why don't other people get it? Like, I'm not going to take all the like noob weapon and stuff because all I'm going to do is kill my account. But like, you seriously think if they offered me content creator and stuff like that, that I'm going to say no to like a crazy EXP relic and a crazy drop chance relic? I'm not. I'm not going to say no to it. And that's where you get higher content creators for this game that say, oh, well, I won't take like the noob weapon and I won't take all that broken OP stuff because I want to know how it feels to be the community. Well, I'm sorry. If you've got a content creator bag and you have a relic for EXP and you have a relic for crazy drop chance, you don't know how the community feels. You don't. Because when you're sitting on 13,500 of these spooky shards, when all the rest of us were sitting on 6,000 when stuff came out, and you instantly bought everything, you don't know how we feel. When you're sitting on 13,000 tickets every update, and we're sitting on 7,200, you don't know how we feel. And I'm going to keep saying it. Like, it's true. And when they gave everybody like the noob weapon and stuff like that, like the worst thing content creators could have done was to make videos about it. It's like, look at what I have and you don't. Now I'm going to slap you in the face. Yeah, I get it, but still, why even bother, you know? I would tell them no. If they were to offer me that stuff, I'd say no. Because what's the point? I don't want an alt account with that garbage. But I mean, at least like that. Like, yeah, it doesn't affect the leaderboards or anything. There's that at least. I mean, still, why would I want something that nerfs my account when it's supposed to make it better? I just don't like when they give content creators just their own in-game stuff. If it isn't cosmetic, they shouldn't have it. I don't care if it is stuff like the new weapon. They shouldn't have it. Well, the noob weapon is pointless anyways because it has ridiculous damage. But you know what the funniest thing is? If you have the noob weapon, even though you've got the crazy insane damage, it'll only let you climb just so high anyways. Like, if you were to go into here, they can't even climb as close to as I can. You just, as soon as you equip it, you nerf your account. Well, actually, as soon as you own it, you nerf your account. Like, what's the point? I'd be like, no thanks, I'm good. I don't know what the new relics do. They haven't come out yet. No clue. Last new relics we had were Halloween ones, if that's what you're talking about. But, like, that's not new ones coming out today. They're not going to release information about the today ones until they come out. So, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Yes, Handler, that's me. He can join what? Like, I'm not really doing anything right now. Oh, the guild? You have to give me time. Right now I'm looking out for Kiddo, so. So I have to wait till after. That's why I just ran in here for the screen to show something. Because I gotta get her home, get her all set up. That's just part of Fridays, guys. It's kind of how it works. That's why I got my code on right now, so I can go out and get her when she comes here. Well, if they want, they can go ahead and add me. They can at least do that if they want. I mean, obviously, there's my name. To say, you probably know my name by now. Yeah, that way then I'll accept it after, and then, yeah. Then go ahead and head to wherever on the private server, and I'll meet up with them. When I can. Because she gets home after I get her settled, I'll probably just leave out of here. Like, I'm just leaving it because it's something to do. It's better for people to watch me do something than it is watch me just stand in the guild. In the guild hall, you know? Okay, cool. Oh, I see I just got a connection request. Oh, accepted. Wow. Boy, they're taking their sweet time. I'm just mainly hoping that this update brings the ability to solo insane boss rush. That's what I'm hoping for. It might. We'll see. Like, you've been able to solo the whole entire event. Why would they have anything that you can't solo? It just doesn't make any sense. It seems pretty stupid. Just seems like common sense. You should be able to solo it at some point. Surprised with the last Halloween event that came out. Well, update that they didn't do it then. They should have. Or at least scaled it back to where we could. Nope. Not gonna happen, Ken. We got update in like less than an hour at this point. Like, by the time my kid gets home, there's not even gonna be enough time to do it before the update drops. It'd be one thing if Infinite Castle had checkpoints. It doesn't. Like, doing 150 waves takes like 45 minutes or so. Like, it takes a while. And that's 45 minutes probably being generous. Like, it takes a while on that one. It's so slow. And be honest, like I just got done telling you about 5 times earlier. When my kid comes home, I'm probably going to do Ancient Hospital so I can get more keys. I mean, this is probably the 5th time I've said it. I don't know what else to tell you at this point. Well, there you go. Hello, Alex. Next, I wanted to get a bunch of keys before... Because if they come out with some new stuff, I want to have them ready. I want to stockpile just in case. Like, I only got 7 right now. I wanted to get, you know, a good 15, 20 or so of them. Or even just get 20 so then I can make a new team or something. Or 19 for that matter. Yeah, shoot. Feel free. Yeah, I thought that was like, it started raining like crazy though, so I grabbed the umbrella so I can get ready to grab that on the way out. I don't need me or her getting any bit sick. She's had a little bit of a cough lately. That's because she doesn't put her hat and gloves on half the time. I send her with them. The kid comes home, she don't have them. Gotta love it. That's what I said. Shoot. Feel free. Which question? You can just ask. I'm fine with it. I'm not having multiple people. No, because the raid becomes twice as hard with 2 people. I keep saying that. Like, you guys don't... I don't think you guys understand how hard that raid is when you don't solo it. I really don't think you guys know. Because it gives every single... And when I say every single mob, I mean every single, including trash mobs and bosses too, gives them 50% more HP. Which means that when you solo it, you're able to just stand there and you can just face tank everything, not avoid anything. And it's so brain-numbingly just easy that you don't even have to try and you can face tank everything. If you go in with a second player, you can't do that anymore. You have to play it legit and you have to be really, really good at it. I don't know if it goes up per player. I think it does. It might. But even so, 50% is still 50%. It's still massive. Absolutely massive. So it's like beating the boss 1.5 times. Okay, handler. You're good, because I mean, like, right now the bank is like TVG. So, we're good. Yeah, because we need TVG on them. It's all good. I mean, if at any point, guys, they get rid of that 50% and they make it to where it's just as easy with multiple players as it is for me to solo it, I have no issue running people through it. That's not the issue. Don't think that, like, I don't want to do it because, you know, I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it because it's ridiculously harder. It really, like... Trust me, do it with another person. You'll see what I'm saying. You'll be like, nah, I don't want no part of that. Like, it's not hard to get a build together to solo it. It takes you about 5 minutes to put a build together. If you don't want to make the build, then you don't want to make the build. I don't know what to tell you. But it's very, very easy to get a build to run it in to get a build together in like 5-10 minutes. Like, if you don't want to take 5-10 minutes to get a build together, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's so stupid easy. Like, I don't know why people are still having problems with it. If you're having problems at this point with the way that they fixed the mobs and stuff and made it to where, like, we can literally use common mobs with just Phantom Swiftness 3 on them pretty much. Slap on, like, 2 weapons of anything. You don't even have to infuse them if you don't want to. If you can't get 2 of any weapon in the game, 26 of a common mob with 1 infusion on it, then at that point, there's nothing I can do to help you. At that point, it's a you problem. Like, you just don't want to play the game. So, I mean, I don't know what else to say. I mean, if you're not high enough level, you can't, for talents, you can't get all of the Shadow Army ones. But I mean, let's be honest. If you had one Shadow Army one at 300, you're probably still fine. Maybe you might have to pimp stuff out a little bit more. Maybe you can get the other one, but like, if you're 675 or higher, like, I shouldn't even be having this conversation. Yeah, I mean, I don't keep track of how long I beat it. All I know is, like, I can beat it with almost 20 minutes left at the end. Like, and that's face tanking everything. Like, I proved it today too. I literally even went to Zero. Deliberately didn't even go kill their shadow, and still it was an absolute joke. I had like 14-15 minutes left in the end. Like, come on. Like, just make the team and go solo it easily. Like, I don't know what else to say. The problem with it, Eshi, is if you have 5 people, that's 5 people more likely to get hit by stuff. So if you go into the Death Dude, 6 people getting hit by that. Now instead of every time it's a 15 second. So okay, a 15 second now instead of reducing you by 15 seconds when you're solo. Now we're timesing that by 6. So now it's a minute and a half. Now when he hits you with his 60-second move, you just lost 6 minutes. Do you see the problem now? It doesn't matter how fast 6 people can kill it. They're not going to kill it fast enough to be able to deal with that. It's just way too much time he takes. And now you're timesing it by 5 and 6 people. I said hospital. Like, and there's no such, like, I don't know why you're talking about candy shards. Is it spooky shards, or is it, are they called candy shards? Let me see here real quick. Oh, they are candy shards. Hospital's the best way. If you can't do hospital, you're going pumpkin hunting. Hospital's the best way to do it. Like, there is no other way. You either do hospital or you do pumpkins. Take your pick. Like, that's probably the only two ways. Most other ways, they don't really work great. Or they just don't give any at all. Like, candies suck. I'll admit to it. They suck. Let me turn this furnace down. Jesus. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Oh. Can't hear nothing with that furnace going on every 2 seconds. Yeah, candy shards, they suck. It's pretty much do the hospital is the best way. If you can do the hospital, do the hospital. If you can't, you're probably hunting pumpkins around the world. Oh man, I can't win today. Yeah, the rebirth stuff, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just a rough idea that they're throwing around right now. Let's be honest, they're just bouncing it off people. Oh, be back. I am back. She is home. We're all good. If you get 10 people that aren't competent, if all 10 get hit at the same time on a 15-second, you're losing 150 seconds. On his 60-second move that a lot of people, it's really hard to dodge, you're going to have 10 minutes minus off it. There's a wipe. Like, faster than solo only takes you about 10-12 minutes solo if you're running. 10-12 minutes is not that hard. 10-12 minutes is not that bad. It's really not. Keys only get consumed if you beat it. Yeah, like I'm not gonna be one of the 10 guinea pigs. I'm good. I don't know. I'm not gonna be a huge fan of a rebirth system. I don't know. If they don't implement something to give you a massive amount more XP, then no thanks. Like, I think it's a terrible system if that's the case. They would have to introduce so much more XP gains, it would be insane. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. We already know how hard it is to gain levels as it is. I mean, it's not bad once you're caught up. But, like, then you're just playing the game to level up. I mean, yeah, if they only have, like, 5 rebirths max, okay, I get it. But still, what happens the next time they do it? Now you can't play the game for a while again because you got to go ahead and level up again. Like, I'm not a fan. But I mean, like, we're just going with hypotheticals at this point, Ashy. Like, the raid is so goddamn easy solo that why would you want to do it any other way? Like, there's just no point in it. There's just no point. And could you imagine if you got 10 people or whatever, that most of them actually need it? Let's be honest. Most of the people that need the raid that can't get the raid done are probably incompetent. Or they don't have, like, the talents to be able to get enough stuff. But most likely, more than not, they're probably incompetent and incapable of doing it. Because they suck at doing it, which... that happens. This game doesn't really require that kind of stuff. Like, it's a different skill set that this game has never really required. Yeah, that's the problem. If you get one bad person or 2 bad people, you're screwed. And the chances of getting 10 that actually all know what they're doing, yeah, good luck. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Most of the time, you can't even find 6 good people to even run for insane mode. And you're thinking about getting 10. Yeah, good luck on doing something that's way harder. Yeah, I'm fine with doing it solo. I have no issue with doing it solo. I think it's stupid easy. Like, it is not hard at all. Of course, that wouldn't be up. Why would it be? Come on. You suck, game. $35 minutes, it says. Let's go. There you go. I mean, I don't need tickets or anything. Actually, let's see where I'm doing on candy. Let's go cash in what I got real quick first. Ah, wrong one. You. So you can have a bunch of tickets. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I'm capped on that. I'm always capped. Comes to updates. I spent like almost 2,000 today just doing my infusions, but yeah, I got it all back, no problem. Easy enough. Hello, buddy.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
What you doing?
Reading.
Ah. I don't know. Probably soon, I would assume. Hello again, Ken. We got like 3-4 minutes. This will be up. Ah, chop a tree down. Oh, this is what happens when you're waiting. Right. Anyway. Yep. It is easy. Supposed to put me at like 9 keys. It's something, right? It's something. Yeah, 9. Yeah, it's something. It'll work. It's 9 more than I had. I'm not going to switch my stats this time over to player stats. I did that last time to player experience, and then they never even had any more levels. 2 rows of MR rank shadows. There you go. Yeah, I got to go through my shadows at some point. I got almost 3,000. Got some MRs. Yeah, and then we're just going to keep scrolling for, you know, ever. Oh, it's about any time here. Let's go. Give me my dungeon. God, furnace is always so loud. I'm so far away from it. Just shows how good the mic is. It just picks it up. So, see, I hate that, though. It's too bad it does pick it up that easy. How is this thing not popping? Okay, see, I just gotta complain. 280 something. I haven't pushed as far as I can, but 280 something. Like, let's be honest, there's no reason to go past 275. It's the last relic drop. So yeah, 280 something. Yeah, I don't know. That's it. I haven't pushed as far as I can. If I wanted to, I'd probably push close to 290 if I wanted to. But there's not much of a point. Like, why am I going to go to leaderboard? Like, once again, leaderboards don't give you anything, so there's no point in going for them. If they gave something, I would do it, but they don't. So I won't. Forgot about those stupid rank up runes again. $233. There you go. Yeah, I think 300 is going to be probably going to be possible. I've been talking about that too. Yeah, that should be a big relic, right? That should be a real big relic. Yeah, that's why I've gone to like 280 something for the gems. Yeah. Yup. Damn it. It's not even with a potion on. Because relics. And then was the title and stuff? No, I'm not on console. I show stuff for Xbox on the bottom because I use a controller. That's why. I use a controller and I use my mouse and stuff. But no, I don't play on console. I play on PC. See, hence there's a mouse. No, it's also because every relic slot I have is actually a UGM maxed out relic with drop chance. That's why. Do you have every relic slot filled with a UGM relic that all has drop chance on it? Probably not. There's why you don't have it so high. Because, I mean, if I use a potion, I'm already over 4K. It's probably relics. So I tell everybody, there's more than just shadow level relics that you should be leveling. Well, then you gotta be missing some relics then. If you're only 600 is nothing. There's no way you're only 600%. I don't know how it's that low. You gotta not have relics then. Like, this is what I'm using for relics. Probably haven't leveled these green ones and stuff, have you? Like, they give some. This one doesn't. This one's in here for damage. This one does. So literally out of 13 relics, 1 doesn't give drop chance. That's it. 12 do. So I would assume that's got to be it. Most people don't like to level up those crappy green ones. I do. It adds up. It'd be nice to replace them, though, to be honest. It really would. I'm surprised our drop chance hasn't gotten higher. pretty low compared to a lot of other things. Okay, I mean, there's no reason for me to do max level. Like now, if I pop a potion, $4,270. Way higher. Yeah, I would do those for tickets too. Absolutely. Need tickets? Definitely a good thing to do. Yeah, almost 4.3K. Pretty good. There you go. Nice. That's that. I only had to replenish about 2,000 tickets today. Well, technically it was 1,980, but whatever. That's how many I used to swap all my infusions, but it's not hard to get that many. $22 minutes, not bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. So yeah, 500 speed just gets you about in time on this. That's why I run 500 speed instead of 450. I found 500 to be just right. Sometimes I get a little lag spike or something, but that's because I'm on OBS. It's gonna happen. Yeah, she's at home. So I got my coat and everything off. Yeah, she's home. She's sitting on the couch reading a book. She's chilling. Yeah, 50 tickets per run. Yeah, they're really good because of the double dungeons. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's real good. Nah, she doesn't really play this game much. Last time she played was when we did the 500 sub thing. She hasn't played the game since. She can't stick to a game for 2 seconds when it comes to Roblox. Every time she gets on it, she's practically playing something different. Yeah, it should still be in the update. Halloween stuff will still be around. Like, the Battle Pass is still in effect. As long as the Battle Pass is in effect, it's still going to be there. We still got, like, what, 8 days or something? Oh, 7 days, I mean. So it's a week. At least. Like, they're going to have this stuff for the Battle Pass. So it's at least bare minimum another week. Run, run, run. What you reading, buddy? Anything good?
It was a random book I found, so I just started reading.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, 20 more. Phew. Oh, shoot. I got to turn that heat back up after, buddy. Forgot all about it. Or it's going to get cold. Yeah, she might come over after and join up. We'll see. She might go over and chill. Ah, sorry, I had to sneeze. All right, I'm going to turn that heat back up. I don't want to get cold in here. Yeah, literally just kicked on. Yeah, I thought it felt a little cold. It just literally kicked on. Saw that coming. We don't need to get sick. It's not going to help anything. Work on that. Probably not. Oh, it does. Well, I mean, sometimes they delay it by a little bit. That's okay. It is what it is. At least now I don't mind as much because, like, the update releases for me an hour earlier than it did before. So now if they're a little bit later, it doesn't hurt me as much. We got just about time for this dungeon to be done. Go and cash in some. Gotta cash in those rank up runes. I keep forgetting. I gotta stop doing that. There you go. Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Put that over there. All right. Yeah. Should be. Usually do it a bit before the update and then a bit after. Two more. Yeah, because if we look at these ones, like, I'm capped. Oh god, now I gotta sit here and click the crap out of them. Ugh. Oh, I'm in world... Am I seriously in World 1? I'm about to go to sleep. Well, go to sleep. Nothing stopping you. Go to sleep. Hey, who was it that had a friend or something that wanted to join the guild? Like, now's the perfect time to do it before we get into the update. And I'm sitting right here in World 2. Unless they need me to go to 1. I don't end up adding somebody. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm all caught up. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, that's what to do though. Like those. Yeah, so Handler, if like I'm on World 2 right now, I'm just joining the private server on World 2 for the update starts. You know, it's a good time for it. I'm not doing anything, so might as well. Just gonna be exchanging some junk. You know what? This is where I do this. Okay. And go to bed. Like, nobody's stopping you. It's a game at the end of the day. Go to bed if you're tired. It's all good. It'll be there in the morning when you get up. You can't just click the ×1 button. Wrong. No, you can't. Not on this one, you can't. No, you're wrong. You're 100% wrong. See? This item can't be bought in multiple. You can with most items. You can't with this, and you can't with this. That's why I say, you can't do that with this. Yes, you have to click each one. Yeah, well, because you usually don't buy many of these. It's because the hospital gives us so many rank up runes that it's made it very, very easy to get that stuff done. So I'm surprised they haven't put anything in for it. Well, that's why I just literally just auto-clicked it. I don't even care. Like, I'm not sitting here clicking that thing that many times. It's just not happening. That's what auto-clickers are for. Like, you use auto-clickers to not go AFK in this and get kicked out. So, they have a problem with it. Too bad. Let's see how many I got of those anyways. Once the update hits, I'm not adding anybody to the guild. That's not happening. Nope. I'm doing me stuff when the update hits. We all know that by now. Not going to happen then. And I'll have to wait till the next time I stream then. I don't know what to tell you. But no. I don't do other stuff when update hits. So 388 out of 600. Yeah, this one I got maxed. Nope, not when the update hits. That's definitely me time. That's why I said right now was a good time for it. If they're busy, they're busy. It is what it is, right? That's fine. Yeah. Hell with the next time. Jeez. Well, that's a typo. That's pretty rude. If that's what he said. Jeez. Wow. Oh my goodness, buddy. You can say that's one heck of a typo. It's like, hell with next time. I was like, man, come on. Like, wow, I hope that's a typo. Gotcha. I was like, man, I don't think it was that mean. Holy crap. I was like, man, Handler's coming in hot with what that guy's saying. Jeez. It's coming in hot. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, I assumed it was probably that. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. It was like, man, it's coming in hot. There you go. Jeez, I'm kiddo.
What? All hail King Bob. No, stop tickling me. Stop.
Well, I didn't do nothing. What are you talking about? Well, I didn't see nothing. I didn't see, Bob.
He didn't. I don't see Bob. He's like,
It's Bob. So everybody who talks about Bob, this is Bob. Yeah. This is Bob.
he needs to be.
So when people refer to Bob, that's Bob. Yeah. Good old Bob. I know he needs to be an emo. I gotta make a picture of him sometime. I know. Yep. Praise Bob. Nice, D.
People are talking in chat.
Yeah, I forget half the time about my mode tokens. I gotta get better about that. But I mean, I have just about all of them maxed out, though. Hi, me in the stream. There you go. I did. Let me see. I actually didn't even look at it. I just claimed it. Let's take a little peek-see here.
Whoa.
Let's see. I mean, it looks okay. Yeah, I'm kind of digging that.
Don't go as
Okay, I got you. I got you. Deal with the little fashion statement there. Little fashion tips. Yeah, I was gonna say, Handler, is that your buddy that I invited? Tierfix? Because that's who I just invited. I would assume that's who it was. I invited them. I saw before how many gems you had donated, you crazy man.
I donated a lot of gems.
Buddy, zip it. You're crazy, D. You're crazy. I know. You're making me look bad is what you're doing. You're making me look bad. I gotta start farming some. To my defense, I couldn't climb as high. Yeah, me too. Me too. But I do have to farm some at some point. D just making me look bad, though. I like 24 TVG. Always put those into. I know it's not like your insane amount, but, you know. Something. You're a crazy man. Update in minutes. Dun, dun, dun. They can't see that. You know that, right?
I know, but he's giving update magic.
Right.
He's giving update magic.
She's flapping Bob's wings and saying he's giving update magic. Yeah, the last time he used them, though, the update was late, so maybe he's, like, negative luck.
He needs to be praised to give good luck.
Mm-mm. Half an hour, 20 minutes? Yeah, that sounds about right. Just add a 0 at the end of it. 2 minutes, 20 minutes. Oh. Right, if it's that much of a problem, just go to sleep. Like, jeez. Yeah, last update was on time. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is very true. So if the update is late, yeah, blame Bob. That's how it goes. Yep. Exactly. 100% agree with you, meme. Update's late, it's Bob's fault. Oh, it makes Bob angry. Right. Yeah, but I can't show Bob like that because he's green, and the green screen just makes him look invisible. Sure, I ain't gonna DC. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
See, he made
Maybe?
it really early.
There it is.
He made it on time.
Oh my god, Dag. Move on. Max level. New desert relics. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go. New island. Blah, blah, blah. Crap for that. Yeah, they rolled out the rebirth. All right, Deadly Kingdom, gotcha. Now, the real question is, where do we go for this? Like, where do we go to, like, do our XP? I see that talents are capped, yeah. So now I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel as bad. Like, that's a big thing. What, buddy?
It was right there. That was so cool.
What?
I saw it.
It's not there. For what? To reset my XP?
Yeah.
Where?
Go back to your stats thing. It's not setting stats.
Ah, right here. Rebirth. If you want to rebirth, your level will be reset to 1. You'll need to level up again. Each rebirth increases your maximum stat by 75 and grants 25% XP. Boom. Yeah. That was my thought process. But the problem is, you're going to have to still level up, though. It's okay. I'm so slow. Oh my god. I feel like death. I'm going to. Going over dungeon first. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about new relics. Not yet. We'll get them, though. Create. Easy, buddy. Easy. So much would go up. 10 years later. Okay. There's 144 levels. I can go ahead and turn in the rest. Yeah, 105 there. Bam. 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 Well, I'm already up to 925, by the way. I've already gained 925 levels. Just saying.
I missed the moments that you were lower than me. But now you're not.
Over 1,000. Yeah, but I mean, these are, let's be honest, though, D. These are very high XP quests, though. Let's be honest. These are very, very high XP quests. And this is why you save these. Almost done. 1074. Let's go ahead and put some points in, too, while we're at it. So 100. 4. There it is. That's why you save those quests, guys. Don't piss big main quests away, because they are XP sponges. They are insane. All right, we're 1,074. Let's see what we are after this. Again, like 2 levels. It's okay. It's okay. It's not great. I mean, the early levels are pretty easy. Oh, nice. There's the relic from the dungeon. Let's go. Done. That worked out quite nice. Let's see what that does. So we got some stuff to do today. I like it. I like it. What is this dungeon anyways? UGM or something? Yeah, UGM plus. Okay. Check out new title for 1100. Oh, there's a new title for 1100. Okay. 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 It's a friggin' beast, huh? That's a beast. Let's go. Obviously, I'm just running XP stuff right now. We'll collect these weapons, because why not? It's not a bad idea. Later, Dag. Have a good one. Whoop, don't mind me. I'm looking at stuff, and I'm running into walls, and, you know, just doing stuff montage, I guess. All right, go to bed then. Good night. Later. Yeah, 5 rebirth max, yeah. I assume they probably kept that. They had already said that. It's between pounding up my my player stats. It's also between every, like, I have every relic maxed out that has XP on it. Have Jungle Monarch title. Like, I have everything in the game that'll give you XP. So if you have it all, you can literally get that high too. Obviously potions too. Yeah. It's obtainable. I don't have anything you guys can't have. What you doing, little buddy?
Checking the time. Just curious.
What, you couldn't see the time from over here? Oh, you're seeing about when mom comes home? I got you. Yeah, it's 4:40. Got the relic. There you go. Oh god. Playing pinball here, huh? I get a couple levels each time. The relic is good. Yeah, I'll worry about it after. Right now, it's just, if I look at stuff, then I'm just slowing myself down. Like, I want to get to 1100. I know it seems kind of stupid to reset dailies, but I think it's a good thing at this point, because I can probably knock some out. Yeah, right, we'll have to see. I mean, I'm close to finding out again. I mean, I'm 1085. I'm almost ready to do it a second time. Guess we'll find out, huh? There we go. Another level. 1088. I'd assume it should stack up, right? I would hope it does. Like, I would hope it does. Because it's not too bad in the beginning. You can't get Melon Fragment, no. I don't have Melon Fragment, Gray. I don't have any of the summertime ones, so everything I have for XP, you can get, like I said. It is all obtainable. I don't have any of the summertime stuff. None of it. Because I wasn't playing then.
You're so fast. I'm jealous.
It feels like a good speed though, right, buddy? Feels like a good speed. Yeah. It's not bad.
Only like 40.
You're only like 40 speed, yeah. Well, because you don't play the game.
But I am fairly fast for
Oh my god. Don't play the game and that's what happens. Come on. Come on, you're crazy.
I'm like only level.
Oh my god, me. They have EXP on them. That's nice. It says it stacks. There you go. I'll hit these dungeons for now. Like, I don't want to miss out on this opportunity. Especially right now with the XP actually mattering somewhat. I might not be able to go full-blown into XP, though. Yeah, I like the fact that we have a ton of stuff to grind for. It's a good thing. It's a real good thing. Like, I'm super happy about it. I'm stoked. We've been waiting for an update that gave us some stuff to actually do again. I mean, there's always the next day. I'll tell you. Always wait. Oh, it's done. Boop, boop. Let me out. You just hit 2? Nice. I'll be hitting my second one pretty soon here. Like 1090 something. See where the next dungeon comes up here. I'm just farming some dungeons now. I'll worry about stuff after. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Doesn't really matter. 1096 is close. Yeah, I know. I probably should put that on, shouldn't I? Boop. Thank you. Cursed high. Yeah, I mean, I would have lost like, what, a minute? I think they're more or less just saying handlers, so they're letting me know to stop it. That's nice of them. One of those features you gotta get used to, you know? It's all good. Okay. Boop. And go. Boom, boom. Yeah, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Bob.
Bob's looking at the wonderful update he can go.
There you go.
Magic into.
Yeah, I mean, I'll grind for those at some point. So I'm like, I don't feel like missing the red dungeons. After I'm done with the red dungeons, you know what? This crazy thought. The desert will still be there. Come on, stop dropping them on me. What are you doing? Poor little Bob. Well, actually, no, I'll B-Cat. Poor B-Cat. So mean to them. I hate these pools. Oh, yeah, you're still... I got you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Never mind, D. It makes total sense. Desert, you can AFK. Yeah, I got you, bud. I got you. Yeah. Brain fart. So, yes, D. Good job. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right. That's all good. I mean, hey, look at this way. They put out enough stuff to where you can, like, do whatever you want to do, right? Go to your stats. It'll show rebirth right there. So click on stats. Go to where all your stats are. You'll see a big red rebirth button at the bottom. That's where you do it. Oh, 10.99. Let's go. Did I finish off any of these? Daily. Oh, let's go. We got one done. Yeah, only if you're level 1100. Which I will be shortly. Again. See, when you're 1100, go to stats. Bam, rebirth. Done. Preferably have a quest. Turn it in. Boom. I just gained 157 levels. Actually gonna have to put a little bit into stuff, I think. Because it sucks without quests. This is what sucks about it. Okay, let's see here. We've got, what, 314? Let's go with, like, 50, I guess. Let's do that. I think that's okay for now. Oh my god, I feel like death.
You're slowly.
Yeah, but like I'm gaining a level like every room. Do you see that? Like look at the levels. At the end of the run, we'll pop them in again. It's kind of comical, actually. Get over here. I mean, the other one I went XP first because I had a bunch. But it's like you really need a quest sitting there. Like, that one's just going to be done soon anyways. Arise Shadows. Oh. I'll leave that one for the next time. Oh, shoot. Did I miss one? Okay. All right, we're good. Turn back on. Yeah. I mean, I'm just kind of winging it. Shoot, is it time already? How is... Oh, I was going to say, how is there not a red thing? That was weird. Like, didn't pop up. That was weird. Maybe it's just because I'm so darn slow.
Is it sad that I actually think you're faster than me?
I probably am still faster than you because you suck at this game because you don't ever play it.
40.
You don't play it.
Yeah, you are way faster than me.
All right, let's go with... You know, we'll go with the extra agility. You know, I think we're fine. Just bam. XP. Just gimme. Gimme. See, now we get the bust off a little bit. Definitely gonna give me some stuff to do this weekend. It's okay. Maxed out the XP on there for my level. Nice. Yeah, I'm up to like 3 something already. It's not bad. Probably just do the dungeons while they're up, and then I'll worry about stuff later. Try to get back up to cap again so that I can do all the other stuff. Let's see here. How long do we have on the day? Like 2 hours? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to worry a ton. Do what we're going to do. It's all good. These are easy enough. You know what? Oh, that's what I did. I forgot the spawn point. Yeah, dummy. Where even is this one? Oh, it's these ones right here. There you go. Good luck. And do the key dungeon? There you go, yeah. Yeah, see how good it is? Oh, shoot. I'm already done with it. Not even paying attention here. Time for king. Because they're like, it happens. Okay. 3 minutes till this comes out. Easy enough. This quest's pretty easy. Gotcha. Alright, relax, buddy. Holy crap, that was the fakest laugh I've ever heard in my life. Alright, let me just go into here. Boop. Ah, stop getting stuck. Yeah. No. Well, apparently Morrytown's got one too, so I'll have to do that one. Unlock that one. A new bag upgrade for everything? Okay. So they got a new bag upgrade? Was that in the shop or something? Alright, let's see. Oh, the storage, dude. Gotcha. Let's take a peek here. Alright, so Ghoul City's the next one, guys. Oh, so they're not max. Okay, don't have enough of that. Easy enough. Done. Later, handler. Have a good one. Go ahead and unlock that stuff if you want, buddy.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and head over to Ghoul. Gotcha, yeah, so you can kind of compare it. I gotcha. I'm pretty sure it's not even going to come close to comparing, but you never know. I doubt it, though. So that's cool, more storage. I like that. That'd be nice with all these desert runs we're doing. Have to see how much we can get for, like, legendary cores, probably one of the big ones. I'm hoping we can hold a lot more legendary dust, too. That's a huge problem. It always is. Okay. You almost got an MR rank. There you go. Good stuff. Key dungeon's the same as always. You usually got to craft a key, and then you click to the key guy, and you go into the dungeon. Like, that's how key dungeons work. You craft a key with the crafter that's in the guild hall. Go to the key person that's right next to them. Give the key, go into the key dungeon. Like, that's how they always work. Oh, that's a new area. A new looking dungeon. I like it. I nope, never mind, it's not. It's just so slow that usually I don't notice that part. Okay, did I seriously miss two? Would you stop with your fake laugh, kid? Oh my goodness. It's so lame. My goodness. So lame. You bought the new deadly bundle? What is the new deadly bundle? Let's see. We're talking about this thing, the waifu pet. Get the waifu bundle. Shit. No? Why do I have freaking one left? Damn you. Oh, I see you. They're skins. I could care less. I'll probably get them eventually, but let's be honest. I could care less. Doing different skins on your shadows or on your character is just a waste of tickets, in my opinion. I could care less, especially when like my character already looks good. Problem is when it comes to your character, their shadow looks just can't compete with robot block stuff. You can't. It's so slow. Just where you're better off to get almost max and stack a ton of quests. Or you know what, y'all know. It's called stack a ton of tickets and go through the weekly bit. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, I got enough to go get it. It's just a matter of rolling it after. I'll get it. Just gotta do it. But that's good, though. Rank up luck. I like that. I like that. It's good stuff. It's kind of a crappy dungeon for how far apart they are. See what it's like when we're done. Because we're 518. These levels are still going to suck, though. Not going to get them all done, obviously, tonight. I'll worry about it tomorrow. I'll probably get close to maxed up again and then go get all the desert relics. I mean, 40 levels, you can't really be mad about that, right? You can't be mad about 40 levels. That's the thing, too, yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, resetting even dailies now used to be garbage, but it's kind of a good thing now, too, right? I can definitely see Because before they just weren't very valuable. Now I can see saving up weeklies and dailies would be a good thing. Yeah, I'm probably going to get up there one more time, and then I'm not going to rebirth again. I'll get what I need to get, and I'll worry about rebirthing later. Yeah, pretty much. Just an extra thing. Exactly. There we go. That kind of helped out a little bit. Yeah. I mean, my XP, I think, is already over what it was before. So, we definitely got more. So, they must give 25% every time, then. Yeah, I mean, I gained 44 levels on the last one. That's not counting all the levels I got while I was doing it. It's all good. Definitely got my work cut out for me. Oh, it does say it stacks? Okay, well, I was just kind of double checking. Sometimes just because it says doesn't mean it does, right? There could be some kind of a weird thing going on, but yeah. I'm just saying I can confirm, right? Which is good. That's good. Definitely makes it a little less painful the next time. It sucks walking this slow, though. Like, I'm used to my 500 speed. Yeah. Right, exactly. It doesn't hurt to look. That's for sure. It happens. Like, it happens. Sometimes that stuff's out of people's control. It can happen. Jeez, I think most of the stream's going to be me leveling. I'm sorry. Yeah, 29 levels there. I mean, you can't really pass up on that. Cold chill, buddy? Holy crap. Just about ready to shake yourself out of the chair. Aww. I'm nice and toasty, huh? I literally gave you a cold chill when I touched you because I'm so warm. Yeah?
You're volcanic.
I'm volcanic. Oh my goodness. You know me though, bud. I always run hot.
I'm jealous.
What level am I now? I am 593. On my... I've rebirthed twice already. Oh, which actually I forgot to put those points in, didn't I? Yeah. I want to go faster. Oh, it feels better already. Papa wants to go faster. Yeah, I would say next time I do this, I will definitely stack up like a bunch of weeklies and dailies. Yeah, I did it twice already. So I'm working on like my third. Yeah. I have rebirth twice. Boing. Ah. Okay. Yeah, the extra range and speed's helping for sure. Yeah, see, it looks like I'm getting them, and I don't really even have to... I can just run up the middle. I like that. Let's see here. Yeah, I got that one, got that one. Yeah, we're good. Just run right up the middle. We're good now. Yep, there goes the door open. Perfect. Works for me. What I'll do is I'll probably reset weeklies at least. Dailies is going to be resetting soon anyways, so if I don't use them, I'm going to lose them. See, 25 levels. Can't be mad about that, right? I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. I think now I'm feeling kind of good. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to, like, put them into player XP now. Because, I mean, my dude's cooking along pretty good. I mean, the fact of, like, I can walk up the middle of this and still hit everything. That's good. Like, we don't have to go overkill. Buddy, you got to hang on to those. You're crazy. I got a bee falling on me. Oh, no. It's like the biggest bee ever.
And the adorablest.
Adorablest? Yeah. My goodness. I do miss my speed, though. That's okay. It's getting better. But yeah, now I'm 621, so... Boing. So I'll probably get close to max, and what I'm going to do is I'll probably bank a ton of quests. Probably even after the update, like after the reset for the day, so then the dailies are good again. I'll probably save up like all the dailies and all the weeklies. And keep them for the next couple of times that I reset. It's not a terrible idea. Weeklies and dailies are easy to get anyways. They're not hard. $24 again. Probably stop after this one. It's gonna be close anyways. Hopefully I don't miss what the next dungeon is. Well, I guess if I have to, I can always pull up the Discord, but I don't want to. Be honest, I might even head out before too long. It's not a whole heck of a lot to really show, you know? At least for right now. Jump. I think I probably missed the timing for the next dungeon. Darn it. It's in Deadly? Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. I just missed it. Oh, perfect, because I think my thing's here anyways. Yay! Oh, there it is. I was like, where the heck did it go then? I don't mind this one. It's not too bad. We'll see if I got enough range for it. I should. That. Come on. Oof. So we're going to need a little bit more reach, probably. Okay. Yeah, we'll put the extras into reach now. Definitely going to need a little bit so I can just walk through this. So close to it, though. I'm stuck. This makes me want to watch some Deadly Sin later. $25 levels? Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think it's okay. I mean, it's prep for it, though. Prep. Like, prep some quests before you go again. So get yourself a bunch of tickets. Prep it. It's definitely the smart way to do it, for sure. Because, like, if you're not prepping, you're going to miss out. Should be fine now. Yeah. There we go. Now I can just run right out through the middle. We're good. Shoot, I'm going to have to put some more potions on. And boop, boop. That's probably not a terrible idea either, D. Like, that's probably a really good idea with, like, those infinite castles and stuff like that, you know? It's probably a solid idea, actually. Kind of burnt mine up. I get 5,500 levels, right? Let's go. Let's get some. I like this dungeon, though. It's a nice looking dungeon. I know it's simple and stuff, but, like, I like it. I think it looks nice. Ah, stop spinning. Right. Me too. Happens. I'll have to see at some point. I'll have to look and see if they put out some pictures and stuff of, like, what waves and stuff those relics drop at. so I'm not wasting my time. So I wish they showed that information. 200, 225, 275. Well, that's easy to remember if that's the case. It's very easy to remember. I hope so. That's nice enough to remember. I can get all those easily. Okay. $3,000 to go. Let's go. There you go. Oh, my back is killing me. Yep, later. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm probably going to get off before too long myself, too. See how long they're going to keep running these. I'll probably just keep running these dungeons, get off when they're done. Something like that. I don't know when they're going to keep running them. Once they're done with the red dungeons, I'll probably hop off. Gonna probably try for the desert relics after this, though. I think the fact that, like, they made it to where you keep your talents, yeah, I think that was kind of the game breaker right there on whether these were going to be a nightmare to do or not. I think that's really the positive about it. If they wouldn't have kept talents, I think this would have been garbage. Like, it would have really sucked. The fact that you keep talents, it's a big thing. Definitely big. Jesus, 975. So yeah, 59,010 for XP buff. That's pretty good. Over 59k. It's pretty big. Pretty big. Why, hello again, little buddy.
Hi.
Just cooking on through.
You're fast.
I'm getting faster, yeah. It's getting there. It's getting there, buddy. It's getting there. Definitely getting there. Yeah. You do know you locked that top one. You know that, right?
I did.
Top one's locked. Like, turn it and then turn the knob. And then watch. See? Go ahead and close it. Told you. Just wouldn't have got in past the deadbolt. Good thing I noticed, huh?
Yeah, you're like,
I wasn't like, get out of here. You're so silly. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it there. Like, all it is just leveling and stuff, guys. Like, I don't need to bore everybody. But hey, I'll be back on Monday. Yeah, full XP build. It's not Bravo. I've literally rebirthed twice. I'm on my third time, and I'm already 852. So, yeah. It's not that bad. But hey, have a good one, guys. And good luck with all the new stuff. Have fun. Later.